Easter egg hunt last
Nope,
Easter?
nope. Did you fight for this country?
Did you go?
The
Of
answer
course
is
I did.
no. I
I'm
can
fighting for
tell
this
by the way
country
you're
right.
responding.
Listen,
I can
listen,
tell by the way you're
Sally.
responding. The answer is
Sally,
no.
I'm fighting for this country right
Nope,
now. I'm
no, you're
fighting
not.
with your
No,
ass
I'm
right
sorry.
now.
I'm sorry, no.
With your phony Republican ass. Dave
Excuse
was
you. You
right.
have no
You just revealed
idea.
yourself.
You
You're a
have no
girl.
idea who you're
When is the
talking
last time
to.
you studied what's happening in this war?
Always. Period. End of story.
Okay, so bring us up to date strategically with what's happening to Israel right now.
I
Bring us
don't
up to
agree
date.
with any of it.
No, I said militarily. Put your feelings
Period.
aside.
End of story. We should
What's
not be
going on
doing it. It has
militarily,
nothing to
ma'am?
do with
Ma'am,
anything.
what's going
There is
on in
no
the
strategy
war?
behind anything, but Trump
Okay,
wants
then.
Saudi Arabia to
Israel
have their
can't
money
be.
back.
So listen, go over there, talk about the Kardashians or something.
Go
We're
fuck
having man
yourself, you
talk
piece
right
of
now,
shit.
okay?
Go
We're
fuck
having
yourself.
man talk,
You're a
okay?
piece of
The
shit.
fact of the
You have
matter is,
no. I
if
can
Trump backs
guarantee.
out,
I
listen,
can
man.
guarantee you I am
Ma'am.
more successful in my life than you will ever
Hell
be.
yeah.
Okay, of course you are successful at interrupting when men are talking.
You're a piece of
Now
shit.
look,
Hell yeah.
and now you want to call names. You see what I'm
Now,
saying?
I'm not calling names. You're
You see what I'm
behaving like
saying?
a piece of shit.
The minute I call you a wrinkly old bitch, you're gonna pull the woman card on me.
Oh, so you can call
So
me a
don't
wrinkly
pull the
old
woman
bitch.
card on me,
You
you
can call
wrinkly
me a
old
wrinkly
hag
old
bitch.
bitch, but I
You.
can't call you a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, well that sticks and stones,
Wow, you
hypersonics and
must be really
drones.
some woman must have really done a number on
Sticks and
you.
stones, hypersonics and drones.
Get over it.
Uh-huh.
Man up and deal with
All
talking
right.
to a woman.
Amen.
See, there's the woman card. I knew that was gonna come out.
KJ, you got reported. Just come back up, baby. All right. I guess 1-0
I want to
Julian
apologize to
there.
all the women. I shouldn't have talked to women like that. We know y'all are soft and vulnerable. And so I apologize for saying that about her. Do y'all feel better now? Let's have a big group hug. Now back
All
to
right.
the damn war.
All right. Hold
Okay?
on. Rabbit, what do you got, Rabbit? Rabbit?
Yeah.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
You sound great.
Yeah. So we're not soft and vulnerable.
Oh,
Well,
hell yeah.
yes, we are, but we're something more than that. So, I hated to hear how you talked to her, even though she wasn't. You disagreed with her. The way you talked to her, I mean, that was sad. Like, if you wanted to get your point across, talk to her in like a better way, you know? So I just wanted to say that. Also, I wanted to ask, like, what is your platform? Like, what do you want to get across? Like, what do you
I want to get
want?
across that I supported the president who said America first and no new wars. I want to get
So you
across
supported
that.
Trump?
Excuse me. Okay. I don't like the way you talk to men. Okay. Men built this
Oh, I
world.
love men. Can I say one thing? Because I think
We
we're
built
on the
this
wrong.
world, ma'am. Don't interrupt. That's rude. There's a
Well,
way
can
that
I
you
say
can.
one thing? Well, I'm not
When
trying to
I'm
interrupt,
finished,
but
All
I do
right,
want to
Julian,
preface.
stop. I want to hear from Rabbit. I know you're bullshit. Go ahead, Rabbit.
I just want to preface before we get into things that I
Okay.
love men, and I am for
Oh, tremendous.
hearing you, and I just So I am for you, and I want to hear what you're saying.
Well, thank you.
That's a great thing.
Thank you. I like that. Now you're talking. You see that feminine power right there? See how she diffused me and Dave?
Well, I wasn't upset. You were the one flipping the fuck out.
Well, she diffused in a different type of way.
KJ, come back up. It says 10 minutes. Or get another account.
But I would like to hear what you're saying.
All right, Julian, stop for a second, please. Rabbit, are you a Trump supporter?
Am I?
Yeah, you're the only rabbit up here. Just yes or no.
I have a lot of questions with him.
Okay, no problem.
I don't know. I have a lot
She
of
sounds
questions.
scared. She sounds scared.
Julian,
are you
stop.
nervous?
Stop, Julian. Stop.
I'm gonna be
Julian.
nice to her.
Okay, here, hold on one second. Julian, I'll bring you
I
back up.
don't need him
okay?
to be nice to me. Like,
I'll
I
bring
can
you back
handle
up.
myself. I can
Rabbit,
handle myself.
Very simple. Did you vote for Donald Trump in 2024?
I did, and I question that. I question it.
Okay, no problem. Did you support Donald Trump whenever they made the first move to take out the Ayatollah?
No.
No. Okay, so you're 100% against everything when it comes to this war, okay?
100%, yes.
Okay, no problem. there's the purpose of this broadcast has been over the last few weeks is there's a lot of people, such as the person above you, Iranian, who wants the current regime overthrown. I don't think that's going to happen. And I'm trying to get answers from those people on why the fuck does Trump staying in this war benefit the United States? And the answers I have gotten are comical. So that's the purpose of this broadcast here this morning. The same it's been for a while now. Okay, so do you have anything to add before I allow others up?
Are you asking a question with that? Because I have a lot
You
to
could
add with that.
respond to, you could, sure, respond any way you want.
I think he has been bought. I think he has been paid for and bought. I do think he, at the beginning, even though I don't think he was a Christian ever, he had one platform, but it was changed somewhat recently. And I think he was bought and paid for.
By who?
I don't want to say, but I
Why?
think I care for my family, my life.
So if
I think
you wait, hold up. You're saying that if you reveal to me who bought out bought out the sitting president, that somebody's going to come get you and your family? Is that what you're implying?
I plead the fifth.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so what makes you say, because whoever you're implying bought out Trump, what makes you think that they would come after you, Rabbit, on TikTok Live? Why would they? Well, go ahead.
There are many reasons. It's the reason why
Okay.
he has completely changed, or it's the reason why the president has completely changed his platform.
Okay, and can you elaborate on that? What has the president changed?
Almost everything.
Okay, can you give me some examples?
He is invading countries. He said his next thing is Cuba. He's invading Cuba.
Okay.
Can you give me, there's so many things that I could say. I think it would be more beneficial if you asked me questions.
Okay, so your number one complaint is Trump is invading countries, quote unquote. Him taking Maduro
Well, he has
out.
invaded
Okay.
countries.
Okay, no problem. Him taking out Maduro, that is something that everybody,
What's
it seemed.
Maduro?
Okay. Who is Maduro? Where was he the leader at?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Whenever he went into Venezuela and basically had them arrest the leader of that country, you could say, yes, they invaded the country. And it seems to me, maybe you could correct me, but it seems to me everybody celebrated that move. People in Venezuelans from inside and outside of the country. Republicans celebrated. The only people that were not happy with it was like Russia, China, and the Democratic Party. So I'm very.
What I am saying is I don't
Okay.
know. And for me even to say like who is that person, that's a huge thing, and that's a big consequence. That's a big thing in our nation where I don't know.
Okay. What don't you know?
I know that he overtook Venezuela. That's all I know.
Okay. All right. And do you think somebody bought him and paid him out for that as well?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. And I don't think most of America knows.
Okay.
I don't think we know. And I
All
think we don't know. So I would
Okay.
like to.
Okay, well, Trump went over to, let's talk about the Middle East, right? Trump went with Bibi, the prime minister of Israel, and made sure that the Ayatollah was dead. Is there any positives to the Ayatollah no longer being on this planet? I don't know.
Can
That's what I feel like you're going to say.
can you extrapolate that? Can you tell me more?
Can you think of any good reason why Trump took him out?
I think it is terrible. I think it's
Why is it terrible? He's responsible for deaths of a lot of
genocide.
Americans.
I
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
think
So,
it's
oh, damn.
genocide. I think it's very, very sad what is happening. What our president is doing
Hell yeah.
to people in
If somebody said
other
to you,
countries,
what is your definition of genocide? What would your answer be?
killing innocent people.
Okay. And if Donald Trump was sitting here right now and said, this guy is not innocent, he has killed a lot of Americans. He was responsible for killing like 30,000 of his own people just because they were protesting against him. Would that change your mind?
About what?
That he deserved to die?
Who?
Oh my God.
I'm not following you.
Okay, the Ayatollah is responsible for a lot of Americans dying. Trump Trump went over there and helped kill him.
Can you explain the Ayatollah?
Oh my God. Are you fucking with me?
Yes.
So why are you here?
No, I'm not. I really don't know.
You're not
And
here?
that's no. So
Wait, are you
that's what
fucking with me? Yes or no?
I am not. And this is what I'm saying. Most
Okay.
American public, they don't know. They're ignorant. They don't know what this is. So if people are hearing this and they don't know, we don't.
Mm-hmm.
The American news does not give us anything. So we're ignorant. So I'm not messing with you.
What is the
I'm
American news not giving you that you're looking for?
truth.
I'm sorry? What
Truth.
did you say? Truth. Okay. And where have they, okay, so first it's they are not giving us anything. Now it's they are giving us things, but it's lies. So what are they lying about?
Well, I didn't say that. I said I don't know, and I'm wanting truth.
Okay. So what truth about what?
What is truth? What is
Hell
actually
yeah.
going on?
Hell yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Rabbit, if you want to hear truth, and I mean this with all sincerity, listen to me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get up here and lie about anything. The reason you hear me being corny
He's a
and vicious,
pathological liar.
the reason you hear me being corny and vicious sometimes is because these people have made mockery of the unaliving of women and children and civilians for the past 2 years. For the past 2 years. And I always told them that their day would come. And this is the day we're in right now. Donald Trump has gotten away with a lot of things.
Wait, Julian, I just want to point out, and I'll let you finish your Farrakhan type rant, but whenever you say, that, it's coming back to haunt him or whatever you just said, I apologize that I can't quote you, but keep in mind, 6,000 members of the IRGC, they're dead. They're in hell. Okay, there's a couple dozen people, maybe, I don't know the exact number, that have died in Israel. So what you're saying just doesn't make sense. And somebody could correct me on the official numbers, but keep in mind, Julian, you're the one that is up here saying that Bibi is dead. He held a press conference yesterday. You're the one up here saying that Tel Aviv is rubble, but we have multiple people living in Tel Aviv putting their camera on, showing you the skyline, and there's there's no.
See, this
rubble.
is what she was.
Continue with your bullshit.
No, this is what she was just talking about. I don't know, Rabbit, if you believe in God and devil, but that's what's at play here. And remember, devil is the arch deceiver. So they think they're smart. But this is the guy that told me 3 weeks ago that Trump would just come in and fuck him up and then go home. There is no going home.
So
Iran's
you're
getting
saying
ready.
Trump's never going to get out of this?
He can't leave. He's
Why
saying the
did
truth
Donald
over there.
Trump? Why did Donald Trump say today that we're going to start winding this motherfucker down?
Donald Trump says a lot of damn things, and he's a proven
Oh, okay.
liar.
Oh,
I
okay.
can start with America first and no
All right.
new
So
wars.
Julian, do you have any proof that Tel Aviv is rubble or Bibi is dead? If you do not,
Yes, it's all.
if you
Yes,
don't, just
I
say
have a
you
whole
do
bunch
not.
of yes.
Okay.
It's
All right.
all over
So
international
all right,
news.
put it up.
Anyone
Put
can
it up.
look it up.
Put
Come
up.
on, really?
Okay.
You want me
Put
to
it
pull
up.
up all of the X footage
Yeah.
so you can say it's not
Yep.
real? It's propaganda.
Yep. Put
Really?
it up.
Oh,
Put it up.
Lord, here we go.
Liar.
What
You're
do
a
you want to see?
liar.
Well,
What do you want?
You're a
You know
can
what?
I say
liar.
one
You know what?
thing?
Or
Go ahead,
listen,
Rabbit.
Can I say
Go
one
ahead, Rabbit.
thing?
Go ahead, Rabbit.
I can see both sides. Is there a way that like there wouldn't be conflict? Because like the one thing that I read back in the day is The Art of War. And what that does is to create power is you bring two people against each other. And that's what we're doing. Like we're just being against each other.
wait. Who against who?
Just if you are against someone,
Okay.
that's being
So
being against someone.
earlier when you heard me say she's a girl, see, you're being a girl right now. The
Oh, that
fact
was
of life
you?
that
I didn't know that was you.
that was me. Everything that lives has a natural enemy. Even God himself, if you believe in God, created a natural enemy for himself called devil. And when you see all of this evil, all of these lies, all of this G-side and all of this denial and all of that, at some point in time, God is going to speak, and he's speaking right now. Dave, I told you he was going to speak. I didn't think Trump would be dumb enough to do what he did, but he did. It's too late, bro. It's too late. Either get out. Here's the options.
Well,
And I'm
but at the same time, you believe that the Lord has a plan.
absolutely.
So
I called out the Lord's plan 2 years ago, and they made fun of me.
all right.
They were
So
just having a sport. They were making mockery of children
you
being
need to sit
unalive.
back and just relax and say like,
Yeah.
this is the Lord's
Just a reminder for
plan.
everybody, he's Muslim. Okay,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
practices Islam. Okay, very good. Just making
Yeah.
sure. Go ahead.
I just mentioned he was a Muslim. I was
Oh,
right.
thank you,
So
Iranian.
he
I appreciate that.
And Iranian's the son of cowardice refugees who ran from their homeland.
I'm not a refugee.
He's a TikTok
I'm a
gangster.
soldier.
He's up here talking shit.
I'm not
He's
a
a TikTok
refugee.
gangster.
I have
The
a
only
European
person who's
and Turkish
talking shit
citizenship.
So
up
why
here
aren't
is
you
What
in
do you
Iran?
have?
Why aren't
Muzi?
you? What do I have? I have a
I have a
homeland that I'm
European
in.
citizenship.
I have
I
a
can go
homeland,
wherever I want to.
and you got an
Unlike
M16. Right?
you.
You
You
can't go
are
where you want.
Muzi
You can't go to
African.
Iran.
You're Arabized.
hey,
Your
all
family
you
were
guys are
ruled by
fighting.
the
All you guys are fighting.
Arabs.
Yes, that's what we do here, Rabbit. Have you ever been here before?
I've not.
Okay.
I've
Well,
not.
just know that's kind of what happens in here. So it
Yeah.
is what it is.
Unfortunately,
I'm
Rabbit, that's
sad for
what
you
men
guys.
do.
I'm sad for you
Rabbit.
guys.
Rabbit, the sad.
Well,
this-
Rabbit, hold on one second. Rabbit, I'm sad for you that you have no clue what the fuck is going on in the world. But on the other side of it, maybe that's for the
Well,
best.
actually, well, thank you.
It's not.
Thank
It's not
you.
that she doesn't have any
I
clue what's going on in the
I
world. It's that she
don't.
doesn't want to live in the
Ins-
same world that these people are.
Right. And in
Who's
some
these people?
ways, I don't. Well, thank you for saying that I don't, because I want to know some things. I don't want to know everything. But what I do know is just with you guys talking, the way that you guys are like fighting against each other, as smart as you guys are, it's crazy to me because I can see like the higher thing, like it's Marxism. It like you're fighting against each other and you're
For no
playing into the
reason.
game. You're
For no,
playing into the
exactly.
game. You're doing what they want you to do, and you're fighting against each other.
Nope, I'm destroying the
And I'm
game.
not smart enough, and
I'm
I know
destroying
it.
the
I'm not
game.
smart enough to
Don't
know
please don't
anything.
discredit yourself. Wait.
All
So
right.
first off,
So wait, hold on one second. I just want to bring the focus back to Rabbit. I'm talking about the war. It seems like you're not really tuned in much or have any clue what's going on. So I don't see it you being
somewhat,
very
but not very
beneficial.
much. Yes.
Okay. All right, Rabbit.
But
Well, maybe
I'm talking
go
on a
ahead.
broader spectrum.
No, I'm with you, but I want to focus on my questions on the screen, not get lectured from Rabbit.
Yeah,
I don't think
and
she's trying to lecture
agree.
you.
I will come out, and I truly was not trying to lecture you. I apologize.
Okay.
And
Well, I appreciate that.
I respect
Okay.
you guys trying to find truth. So find truth, do that, and I will bow out.
All right, Rabbit. We
Hi,
appreciate
Rabbit.
you. Gideon, where are you from?
What's up, brother?
Gideon.
I'm from Europe.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Yeah, you're from Europe. And what brings
Sorry, I
you
might have
up?
had some yeah, I mean, I saw the prompt. Got some strong feelings on the matter. I think it does not benefit the US at all. I don't think they're going to be able to enact any effective regime change. Trump was, well, misled is
Can you hear
maybe
me?
one way to frame it. I think he was probably forced into the conflict by
Okay,
kind of
so
the
how does it end?
Israelis.
How does the war end?
Honestly, I think the most likely outcome is this eventually fizzles out, kind of like we saw in the summer, though things are obviously a lot hotter than they were back then. In the event that things fizzle out, the RGC will still kind of remain in power. The real question then is, does the US kind of reestablish its bases and control around the Gulf? Because, as of the moment, they have had their bases in Qatar,
Sure,
Bahrain,
you're
Abu
stating the
Dhabi.
office. We already know that, so I appreciate
Yeah.
it. So we pretty much agree that. Well, no, maybe not. I'm of the opinion that Trump is going to wrap this up fairly soon, and we just get back to business. Nobody really gives a fuck about the Middle East. Americans are more worried about gas prices, and Trump just needs to get out.
What is
So
that? How does that look,
go
Dave? I
ahead.
mean, you keep saying that, like him
Sure.
getting out. Give me an example of how that looks.
He puts out a tweet and says, "We're done here." He
And
put out a tweet.
Okay, that,
he removed
Go ahead.
that's
removes
probably
all the
less likely,
military from
but
over there. What does he do with the
Wait,
bases
say that
over
again.
there? What does he do with the bases over there?
Wait,
and all the
why
military?
do I hear a whole bunch of noise? Hold on one second, Julian. Hold on. Ped, I don't know what the hell your name is. I don't know why I hear that, but go ahead, Julian.
You said Trump just said it's a wrap. Okay, so
Correct.
explain what you mean. Like how? What does a wrap look like?
Sure. Remember, during the 12-day war, everything was kind of shit was going on, bombs were flying back and forth, and then Trump came out to the White House lawn and said, "We're done." And I think it's going to be very abrupt. And he's
Wait,
gonna get
wait,
out.
wait,
Now,
wait,
hold on,
wait.
Julian. Julian. I'm telling you, I'm in no mood for your bullshit.
No, no, no. I'm
Okay.
having a serious
Okay.
like.
So I got you. I got you, Julian. So now, will there be full regime change? Probably not. That's reality. Okay, and I think that reality is setting in with Trump, Hegseth, etc. These idiots that come up here and say that there's still going to be regime change or Trump should stay over there and make sure of it. I think reality is even setting in with them.
They were saying that shit before, Dave. They're not. They're
Sure,
singing the same
Do
song.
you think
I
that we're
agree.
there for
You
regime
seem to
change?
forget the first go round.
Hold on,
Trump
KJ.
was in
I'll
the,
answer your question. Go ahead, Julian. Make your point.
Trump was in negotiations with them the first go round. They went to war in 12 days. Israel asked for a ceasefire. Iran agreed to it. This go-
Mm-hmm. That is God talking.
Their answer is ceasefire. And the Trump,
what I'm saying is
Israeli
Iran is
I
not
think you
going
gotta
to
Hold
stop.
stop.
on, Irene. Let Julian finish his point, and then I want to answer KJ. Go
Here's the
ahead.
bottom line: Iran is not going to stop. So they're not even want to talk ceasefire. There's no talking right now. They got the complete upper hand, and they're not going to stop, bro.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. That's your opinion. And once again, it's at some point, Trump will get on the phone with whomever he thinks is best and put an end to it. I'm not worried about that.
He's trying to do it now. He's been trying to
Sure.
do it,
Maybe. I don't know.
and they've even
But
gone through Russia to do it.
oh, okay. Says who?
When they talk to
The
Russia
host,
or they
may I
talk to
ask
India
a quick
about
question?
Hold on,
buying oil,
Gideon. Hold on. Go ahead, Julian. Says who?
Trump met with Putin.
When?
And yes, Trump met with Putin and they
When?
did that oil deal. Communicated with Putin about
Okay.
the oil situation with
But how
with
is that
India.
going through Russia? Like, what proof do you have? Do you have any proof for that?
I have common sense. They have a
Okay, very good.
military
No problem. No, so
agreement
no
with
proof. No
Iran.
problem. Stop.
Russia,
That's what.
Russia.
Hold on, Julian. Julian, what I'm gonna do is when you
No, but
spew your bullshit.
I'm sorry.
Stop,
Hold
Julian.
on.
Stop. Whenever you spew bullshit, I'm gonna ask you, where is your proof? And if you have none, I'm just moving on. I'm gonna respond to KJ.
But I have some proof.
Okay, go ahead.
The Arab countries, and I saw this video. The Arab countries' representatives were asking the Russian representative to talk to Iran.
All right, can you bring that up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't even know how that impacts Trump trying to find somebody in Tehran to talk to, but that's fine. I'll let you make your point. KJ, what was your question, love?
My question was, do you think that the reason why we are in this is because of why we are in this?
Oh yes, very good question. No, you're talking about regime change, right?
No, we're not talking about regime change
Okay,
at
what are
all.
you talking about?
I don't think it has
Go
anything.
ahead.
I think it has to do with money.
Okay, so elaborate. Tell us why we're there.
Saudi Arabia.
Okay, elaborate.
So currently, Iran is the ultimate supplier of fuel to China.
Okay.
Who is Trump indebted to from a monetary standpoint for his own personal gain?
Tell me.
Saudi Arabia.
Okay. Do you have proof for that?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
His son, his company, everything ties back to Saudi Arabia. When you constrain Iran, who is the prominent supplier
Gideon,
for
why are you making
China,
that sound? Okay,
when
so
you can,
KJ,
While
you're
she's spitting
saying
them, just let her
okay, so
cook.
I just want to summarize. You're saying that Trump did this for Saudi Arabia, correct?
100%.
Okay, great. Okay, so we now have a lot of people saying he did it for Israel. You're saying Saudi Arabia. So we're putting together a good list. All right,
So
Gideon. Okay, go ahead, KJ.
no, so at the end of the day, we put 18 billion, between 18 and 20 billion dollars a year into Israel to be the powerhouse of America in the Middle East, right? So if we substantiate
And where do you
Israel,
get the 18 billion? How can
but
I verify the 18 billion?
you can go see what we pay Israel on a annual basis. It's
Okay.
there.
What is the most reliable spot I could verify 18 billion?
Anywhere in any American
Okay,
documentation. So
sure. Can you do me a favor? Find one and
that's
bring it up.
I don't know how to like leave a live and go find things, but if you can tell me how to do
Okay.
that.
Well, here, you left alive. I kicked your ass down to the chat. Go find it, and then you come back up, and then tell me where I could go find it. Now you could put a photo up, or just tell me what website I could go to that's reliable to verify what you're saying. All right, so Gideon, what do you got?
So I'm just
Gideon?
curious, host, do you
Sure.
not think that we need to. Hello? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think you're
some
lagging, sir.
latency. But yeah, do
No
you
problem.
not kind of get the. Yeah, I think I am. But do you not think that we need to kind of take a strong stance here and protect the chosen people and send the Goyim down there to do their bidding, to protect our greatest ally?
Sure. If that's your opinion, it is what it is. I'm focused on. I'm more looking to talk to people today that are trying to sell me, and there's a lot of people trying to sell me on the fact that it benefits America to stay in this much longer. That's what I'm looking for, is to talk to those people. All right. So I don't think
Gotcha.
you're going to really
Gotcha,
add to
brother.
that.
Yeah, I don't think I will, but take care. Enjoy your day, brother.
All right, brother. Be good.
See ya.
Maria. Holy shit, that was loud. Thank you for whoever sent that. I appreciate that. That was Carmen. Thank you, Carmen. Maria? Maria, you're literally snoring. That's how exciting you guys are. I've been live for 42 minutes, and you guys already put Maria to sleep. All right. Let's go back to KJ. KJ?
Hi.
Hi, KJ.
So I did not leave the live. I was kicked off. I don't know why.
I kicked you out so you could go find the most reliable source that says we give Israel 18 billion a year.
So I have it,
Okay, go ahead. So where do I
but
look?
how do I go back and get it and then give it to you?
What is the website? Just so you know, when you leave the app, you're on Coffee Cup, and I
So
cannot
I
hear you. Okay,
so
go
I
ahead.
don't know what to do now. How do I get it?
No, just tell me what it is. What is the website?
Can I leave for 2 seconds and tell you?
Of course.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
No problem, KJ. KJ is saying that the United States gives Israel 18 billion with a B every year. So we'll see
Okay,
what she's
so
got.
the
Yeah, go
website of
ahead.
the website of Council for Relations, which is an American U.S. government website, right?
Okay.
I'm going to go back now. I don't know how to bring it over here. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not technology savvy when it comes to
How about
this.
just copy the URL and paste it in the chat?
Okay, can I do that for you?
Yeah, of
Give me
course.
1 second.
Of course.
What's up, man?
Kev, what's going on, bro? Where are you from?
I'm from the United States, bro.
All right. And what brings you up?
I agree, kind of with how I personally think that it's benefiting me at least to stay in this war as an
Okay, tell me
American.
how.
Well, not even a year ago, I put $10,000 into RTX in Northrop Grumman, and right now I am very up, my friend.
Okay.
And if a lot of Americans, actually invested in U.S. contractors, I think they wouldn't have anything to complain about.
Gotcha. So whenever I say, how does it benefit Americans to stay in this war? Your answer is what?
Money, honestly. I think we're
Okay.
making a lot of money.
Okay, great. Anything else, Kev?
I don't think that Israel forced Trump's hand into this. I don't think so. I think it's really of U.S. interest to Iran not having a nuclear weapon. They've been trying to since the beginning of the regime of U.S. interest to Iran not having a nuclear weapon. They've been trying to since the beginning of the regime.
Can get a nuclear weapon, they can't get it to us. Let's be very clear on this.
Do you think, okay, but they can obviously make a plane that can carry that, right?
They're never going to be able to clear airspace for them to be actually able to get it to us. Let's be very clear.
How do you know that? What is your evidence?
Because
What is your
because
evidence? How do you know
there's
this?
no ability. There is no ability for them to do that. We
How?
have because we have way far superior
Okay, it's
counterintelligence.
but you do realize it's not only in the U.S.'s interest to not get bombed in the homeland, but it's also in their interest to not get Israel getting bombed and destabilizing the Middle East,
Oh, I
and
don't
also,
disagree. I don't disagree at all. That's why
so
we would
obviously it's in our
bankroll
interest.
Israel.
Israel is the number one U.S. stronghold in the Middle
Yes, we
East.
bankroll the shit out of them.
Exactly, and it's great.
That's the link
You
I
know how
just
much
put in.
money it would, right? You know how much money it would cost us for us to not be allies with Israel, but instead find our own intelligence in the Middle East? It would cost us billions and maybe
I
even
don't
trillions of
disagree. I
dollars.
don't disagree. That's why I just put that link in the chat because we bankroll the shit out of them annually. We bankroll the out of Israel.
Thank you, Jackie. Okay, so where are we at here?
I think I'm waiting for the. I think you were going to
Can you
confirm
hear me,
that
Dave?
source.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. What was I confirming?
I believe
I put the
KJ
link.
source.
I
Yeah.
put the
Oh,
link.
I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. I was paying attention to something else. I apologize. Go ahead. Well, you put it back in?
I can try. I have.
Okay. Did anybody take the link that
So
she sent?
I would like to see
I
it.
just put it in there again.
Okay, so can
There it is.
somebody?
Yeah, I
I
can
don't
do
even
it.
know. Okay, so somebody that I know, can you look at that and let me know what the fuck it is, please?
I got you.
No, Kev, I'm not you. I mean, no offense to you, but just somebody that I know who they are. Let's go with. I think it's Uzma. Uzma,
Hey, how's it going?
what's up, Uzma?
So I just want to know, like, is Netanyahu is he unalived?
No.
I don't know. Tell me,
He's alive.
Uzma. Tell me.
Like, I mean, it's like stupid if
It's
like
like
Iran
it's
doesn't.
like it's like.
Yeah, go
But
fuck yourself. Yeah, go fuck yourself, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
so all I had to do
Hey,
was
listen,
mock
listen.
you.
Your mom's a
But
fucking
Uzma,
slut.
oh
Your
no,
mom's
not
a
a yo
fucking
mama
slut.
joke.
Your
But
mom's a
Uzma,
fucking slut, bitch.
hell
Your
What?
yeah,
mom's a
Stop,
fucking
Uzma.
Uzma.
slut.
Hell
Stop.
yeah. So Uzma,
Yeah, yeah.
why is it that he held a press conference yesterday? Why is that, Uzma?
I don't
Chat
know.
GPT.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
do you want to
he's not
tell another
unalived.
yo mama joke before I drop your dumbass?
You sound so dumb. Like you're a waste of time. You know
I
that
got you. Uzma, let me
you're a
ask you.
fucking waste of time.
Sure, I'm dumb. What's 9 times 9 plus 19?
Uh, I'm not gonna deal with that
Exactly,
situation,
110.
Uzma.
alright?
110.
Exactly, Uzma. You see what I mean, Uzma? I'm the dumb one. Well, regardless, doesn't really matter.
I got a question
Uh,
for the host.
yeah, go, Kev.
Do you have any religious beliefs on the Middle East situation right now?
Did you say religious beliefs?
Yeah, because
Oh,
like,
Kev, I'm not religious at all.
okay, cool. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, I have no. I have
Cool. So
zero religious beliefs.
this is straight politics. Okay, cool.
This
Gotcha.
is
So you
straight.
you
Let me hold on one second, KJ. Let me explain what I'm worried about, Kev.
Okay.
There's a lot of like Trump supporters that are saying talking about the midterms. I don't give a
Uh,
fuck about the midterms. The Democrats will take the House. The Republicans will barely hold on to the Senate, and obviously Trump will still be the president. I'm worried about this war hurting Rubio and or Vance come 2028. That is it. That's
uh-huh.
my number one concern. I support Trump and going over, helping take out some of the IRGC, but he needs to get the fuck out as soon as possible.
Right. You can't be in there for too long or you're gonna fuck yourself.
Correct. Correct.
Gotcha.
So that's where I stand.
Cool.
And this whole debate is so interesting to me because you have Trump supporters that support anything Trump does. You have
Uh-huh.
Trump supporters that are just like me, okay with the strikes, but get the fuck out. You have Trump supporters that are 100% against the war. And then you have all the different variations on the Trump
Yeah.
hater side
Dave,
as well.
can you
So
hear me,
that's
Dave?
why this conversation I think is so good. Go ahead, Julian. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm having an audio problem. I want to
Go.
drop and come back up. I can hear everybody,
Okay.
but you got guests on here that I can't hear. I can hear you and everyone else, but I guess the last couple of
Okay,
guests you
that's
got.
fine. You
But I
can
wanted
just
to
drop.
talk. I wanted to
Okay, go
when
ahead.
I come back up, I want to talk to you about the meeting or the phone call that Russian foreign minister had with Saudi Arabia and Qatar. Those are the two most important
Yep.
uh,
Benefactors.
Arab countries based on their oil revenue.
Benefactors.
Okay.
And we
They're
know that
benefactors.
Iran hit Qatar, the biggest oil refinery in the world. Iran hit it yesterday, put it out of
Okay.
commission. That's
So,
it.
okay, that's fine, Julian. Drop and then come back.
Okay.
KJ, I just want to ask you, I'm intrigued by this answer. How does this war end? And I might have asked you this before, but I'm intrigued on what your answer is there.
So, in my assumption, this war will end in 67 days.
67, did you say 67 days from today?
Well, no. So you have to backtrack it. So 67 days from the day it started.
Okay. And what leads you to believe that the number is 67?
Because when you look at the money,
Okay.
when you follow the money,
Okay.
Saudi Arabia will
Okay.
be the primary source of oil to China
Okay.
in 67 days from the start of this entire we'll call it a conflict, right? We're not going to call it a war because it's not been congressionally dictated a war. So this conflict, the ultimate goal from my perspective is there's a lot of money tied up in Saudi and they need to substantiate the ability to pay that back. And the only way to do so is the primary source of oil and gas for China is Iran at this moment. And it will not
Okay.
be.
Wait, I just want to try and follow along. You're saying Trump made this move not for America, not for Israel. He did it for Saudi Arabia. And 67 days after the war started, that's when Saudi Arabia becomes number one in what?
For oil for China.
Okay. And where did you get that 67-day number from?
It's actually 60 days. I
Okay.
tacked on an additional 7. So
Okay.
if you look at the money and where the money and where his family was bankrolled,
Uh-huh.
look at Saudi's bankroll for the
Okay.
Trump family.
So what happens if Trump wraps this up before the 60 or 67-day mark? Does
Then
that
I'll renege on everything.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay. So we have to follow the money there. Interesting. So let's go to the biggest, the gayest, the Willest. Big A Will is here. Big A Will, you do not connect. Um, I don't get KJ. I don't get. You're the first person. We've talked to a lot of people. You're the first person to come up here and say they did it for Saudi Arabia.
Look at the money. Look at where the
Okay,
money is.
and I'm going to start doing that right now since you told me to. I find it interesting, but you're definitely in the minority there.
I don't think I'm in the minority. I think
Oh,
I'm
okay.
in. If you look at the money, where the money is being sent, if
Okay.
you look at Trump's cryptocurrency, if you look at his kids' companies, if you look at where the money is being input, I don't. At the
I got
end
a
of the
question for
day,
KJ.
pardon me.
I just got a question for you.
Sure.
Like, what would you say to those people that think it's Israel that the Trump is doing this for Israel instead of Saudi? Because you're saying they're doing it for the Saudi government, right? The royal family, pretty much. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that
Because
there's money
Saudi is
owed.
like, yeah, Saudi is, it's defending his homeland, but they're not directly involved in this conflict. Like, they just received brand new F-35s, but they're not using them to defend. They're only using it to defend their airspace. Like they're
Who is
not
the
using. Like,
recipient? At the end of the day, if
mm,
Iran cannot get oil to China, who is the
okay,
recipient?
Saudi Arabia, right? Because they're the
100%.
So
yeah.
follow the fucking money, Kev.
Well, I want to follow. I want to be where the money's going.
Okay,
Well,
so
look, can I
go
talk
ahead,
about the
Julian.
money real quick? Because that's really the root of this, and we're talking about everything else. By them shutting down the Strait of Hormuz, what that's done is that has affected the entire world economy. They're selling oil to the Japanese using the yuan. All of this plays into the hands of China and destabilizing the dollar because that petrodollar and that oil, that particular choke point
100%.
is the most important economical, from a geographic standpoint, spot in the world. And don't forget
100%.
that the Houthis are on the other side and they prove what they can do on the other side.
All right, so Julian, I think you may be torn here because you were saying Trump is not America first. Did Trump
Mhm.
do this for Israel or for Saudi?
Um,
Yeah.
he
Mutual
really did it. He
benefaction.
really did. No. From an American standpoint, it looks to be a great move. You got Venezuela. You stopped China from getting that. If you can go in there and take down the Iranian regime and control and put Mr. Shah in there to be the puppet and control the oil there, then you've really kind of got China by the nuts. But it just wasn't a realistic plan. And China and Russia's not going to stand around and let that happen. That's really the crux of the root of
They're
this
not going to
entire
stand it.
war.
What are they doing? They're sitting there like good little boys and girls.
No, they're not, bro.
Okay, tell me
They're
more.
listen. Their currency in bricks they're working to make that. That's what
Okay, no,
oil
I'm
is.
not talking about BRICS. I'm talking about what have they done during this war to help your boys out?
Oh well, they provided, especially this intelligence.
Yeah, yeah.
Intelligence is everything, Dave.
I got you. What
That's
intelligence
isn't
did
that
they
how
provide?
America and isn't that how America and
What
Israel is?
intelligence did they provide? Tell them.
Well, they have satellites, they have technology,
Gotcha.
they're
And how's
communicating, and I know they have
how's
ships
wait,
out there.
hold on, Julian. How is that stopping America and Israel from flying over there and dropping whatever the fuck they please
Well,
on your
they better
boys?
not drop news because Russia and China's right
Okay.
there. They better not do that.
Okay.
Russia and
Okay.
China can't even handle Ukraine.
And listen, Russia's got more nukes than anybody,
Okay.
anyone.
So we went straight to nukes, right? But their
Well, you
intelligence.
can. You can
Hold
go
on
right
one second.
there.
Hold on one second. The intelligence that you're bragging about is not helping your boys stopping the US and Israel from dropping bombs on their head every day multiple
Well,
times a day.
you keep saying
Okay, we're
that, but that
stuttering.
you
Okay.
keep saying that same argument, and your
Wait, is
next
that true or
argument,
no?
yeah, it's true, but it doesn't mean nothing, bro.
Okay, it means nothing. Okay, good.
They just shot down one of those F-35. The pilot had to make a damn emergency landing, but he got hit over Iran. You telling me they
Okay.
control the skies, but that $100 million F-35 got hit?
Wait, hold on one second. So you're celebrating one thing that they shot down
No,
versus
there's been
the
several planes
dozen.
to go down
Uh,
over there,
okay, go ahead.
and
Show me
there's
more.
always a reason
Bring it up.
for it.
Bring it up, Julian. Bring it up. Bring it up. How many have gone down?
I said several,
Okay.
and we
The
all
one
know
that
there's
was
been several.
the one that was shot down by your boys. That's true. Okay. Is there anything else that
But
was okay,
the
go ahead.
talking point was we
Okay.
control the air. We have complete dominance. So
Okay.
okay, maybe it
So
was a flock of
I'm sorry.
seagulls.
I'm sorry.
Maybe some seagulls got stuck in the wings.
99% of the flights that they have put over their airspace
Mhm.
uninterrupted.
You know, in the middle
Prove
of a
me wrong.
basketball.
Prove me wrong.
Listen, you know, in the middle of a basketball
Okay,
game when
so we're
somebody's
deflecting
talking
the
shit.
basketball.
No.
Go ahead.
I point at the scoreboard. The scoreboard is the Strait of Hormuz, bro. That's
Gotcha.
the fuck. Gas prices is the fucking
Well,
scoreboard, bro. You can give me all of these little talking points that you nor I can prove, and you can play lie and deny, but you can't play lie and deny. The
I found
scoreboard
it
says the
interesting. Hold
Strait
on
of
one second. Hold on one
Hormuz.
second. I found it interesting that Trump, and maybe I should pull up the tweet or the truth post. He downplayed the importance of even fighting over that. He basically said something, well, whatever, no big deal. We don't get anything through there anyways.
That's bullshit.
If other countries want to go in and take it back, maybe we'll help. That's the way that I took it, and I know I'm not quoting him directly. And
You know,
I should pull it
Why
up.
does Trump suck at press? Like he literally tells the press absolutely
Why
nothing.
does Trump suck at press? Elaborate on that.
Because, dude, the press asks him a question, he dodges it by saying, "Don't worry about it. I'm not going to tell you. You're going to see it later." Like, what am I supposed to tell the American people? This has happened so many occasions. Like, I'm not even talking about confidential things that would, ruin the element of surprise.
Like,
But
give
I'm
me an
just talking.
example.
Want me to find one and I can come back in literally 1 minute?
All of the
Yeah, give me an
examples.
example of
Okay,
where
cool.
Trump sucks at the press. That's
He's
what you said, right?
terrible. He's
Okay,
terrible at
give me an
press.
example.
Give me 1 minute.
He shows our hand all the time when it comes to conflict.
Wait, he just said the opposite. He just said that he doesn't say too much. You're saying
No, he
he tells
does.
us too much. Okay, so now we both maybe don't like Trump, but now we're saying the exact opposite. I think Kev is saying he doesn't give enough. You're saying he gives too much.
He gives way too much.
Okay, give me an example.
There is constant compromise, and I'm not saying it's Trump. There is constant compromise in our military strategy and what we do.
All right.
Exposed.
That's a cute sentence, but can you
It's not
elaborate and give me
cute.
an
It's not
example?
cute. It's not cute.
No, okay.
Okay, cool, I got one.
Can
On
you
January
elaborate? Go
12th,
ahead.
So in the
Hold on, KJ. Hold on, KJ. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead,
you're
Kev.
gonna make me lose my train of thought. Okay. On January 12th, 2026, a reporter from CNN asked President Trump, um, are you going to be meeting with the current Venezuelan leadership, right, after he removed Maduro from power? And he dodged the question and completely. You can Google that and you can find the reporting yourself.
Okay, so
It was
your
January
complaint.
12th.
Okay, no problem. So your
Yeah.
complaint is that he dodges questions, just like every politician ever on the planet. And
Right, but here's the
KJ,
thing: we're the
hold on,
American
Kev.
people. We
Hold
voted
on,
for him,
Kev.
right?
Hold on, Kev. Well, wait, Kev. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest. Your whining and bitching is comical because there. Keep in mind there were months that, like straight 90 days, where Biden did not talk to the press at all. Right? You could acknowledge that. That's number one.
Right, but he
Hold
was
on
just
one second.
stupid.
Hold on one second. No, okay, fair enough. Number two, there is nobody that has ever spoke to the press more than Donald Trump. He does it as he's boarding the plane. He holds a gaggle whenever he's on the plane.
Sure.
Then whenever he gets off the plane. So how he chooses to answer the question, it is what it is. I think there's a lot of.
Meanwhile,
Go ahead,
I
KJ.
never said. Good.
No, go ahead, Kev. You're saying
Okay.
that he
Cool.
basically you're saying he's not transparent enough. KJ is saying he puts too much of our plans out there.
Okay.
So
So
I'm
not
confused.
I'm
intentionally.
talking. Hold
Okay,
on, real quick.
go ahead.
I'm not talking about our element of surprise, and when it comes to the Iranian attacks, he's not going to talk about that in the
Mm-hmm.
future, obviously, like every politician. But we're talking about something like January 12th, where a reporter asked him, "Are you going to be meeting and conducting diplomacy with the current
And what
leaders
was his
in?"
answer?
But he dodged it completely. That's what I'm saying. I Googled it, and I want you to
Okay.
go see it.
No, I don't need to
Okay,
verify.
but you
Hold on,
asked me,
hold
so
on,
I just
hold on,
gave you.
hold on, hold on. There's no need to verify that a politician dodges a question, right? Like that's a
Okay.
given.
Okay.
But I think it's asinine to me. He does not dodge much. Now,
I don't think
without
that I
even
think that okay,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, go ahead. You can
So,
respond.
okay. I think that he definitely, every chance he gets, he speaks to reporters. I never say that he doesn't, but I
Hmm.
do think that there are some things when it doesn't come to attacks on foreign nations, he doesn't talk about that. I agree that you shouldn't, reveal our plans, but when it talks about diplomacy, like I feel like he doesn't put an interest enough to telling the American people what is this next step from here? What are we gonna do? We invaded, or we, retrieved
What
a
if he doesn't
uh,
have it?
why doesn't he have it? He's
He,
literally the most important man in the
but
nation.
he's clearly. Let's just be
If he
honest.
doesn't have it, he's putting zero
He's
interest into finding out.
no, he's making it up as he goes along.
But
He's
He's
been
we,
not
calling
making up
audibles in this
anything. He's
situation.
No, he
not
He
making
isn't.
up
No, he
anything.
okay.
isn't. He knows
and
everything. This guy
Nobody
is.
oh, you
is.
think so? See
I
that?
do.
Iranian, wait, hold
Nobody
on
has
one
That's
full
your
second.
control
claim.
over.
Stop. Iranian, why are you chiming in on this? Go ahead, Iranian. Let me hear what
I
the
also
fuck
like
you're
to give
chiming
my
in. Go ahead. What's your opinion on how much Trump fucking talks? Go ahead.
talks. Trump talks, and Trump do. That's what exists
Okay.
on Earth.
This
That's
is
what I'm
the
talking
guy.
about,
This is the
Iranian.
guy that's supposed to
Now,
liberate Iran. This guy,
Okay, so
Gomer
okay, hold on
now,
one
Pale.
second. Just
I
hold
want
on, stop.
Julian
Oh,
show
go.
me where Mujaba
Okay.
is.
Where what?
Divine the prophet of the Julani. He's dead.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
we're not
he
worried.
got
Iranian, you're Iranian. We're not talking about that now, sir.
private
But
Benjamin.
Kev, I get it. There are
What's up, bro?
times where Trump goes out and to talk to the media, and there are times where he wants to focus on whatever his messages
Yeah,
is going to be at that time, right?
sure.
Even the other day, he flipped out on Fox News, Peter Ducey, because he
Uh,
was there talking about, I forget what it was. I think it was something to do with college athletics or whatever. And
Mm,
Ducey gave him a question that had nothing to do with it, and he got snippy with
yeah.
Ducey. So I'm
I just
sure you.
think
Go
that
ahead.
I
Can
just
you do me a huge
hold on.
favor? Can you just look up Oracle?
Okay. I actually put money in Oracle, so yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, my question was, like, I understand what you're saying, and you're completely right, but there are some things that, that I want President Trump to answer that reporters do ask. I can't name off the top of my head, but it has happened before. That some reporters ask him a question and he has
Refuses to
dodged it or
answer.
just hasn't answered it. You know what I mean? And
Sure.
I wish
Okay.
he did.
Fair
That's what I'm
enough.
trying to say. He
Refuses
talks
to and
plenty.
pivots.
Okay. No problem. So I just want to point out once again, Kev, you're saying he doesn't answer enough. KJ says he puts too much shit out there in regards to, I guess, battle plans. I think she was insinuating.
Mm.
Yeah,
But
I'm not saying he puts it out there. I'm saying that it is
okay,
put
who
out on
does?
blast.
Like what?
Whenever pictures are taken, whenever they are quote unquote being transparent, They're
Pictures of what?
doing it. They're doing it effectively. They're doing it on purpose.
Pictures of what though?
Where our battleships are, where we are in conflict. If you look at historical pictures over the past year of any conflict we've been in,
Okay.
Okay,
they're
but they did the same thing when
systematically.
the B-2s flew out of Michigan, and then those weren't actually the B-2s that actually bombed the Fordo facilities in Iran. They actually came from the other side of the country.
They're
So it's
systematically putting out images of our tactical military plans.
Okay.
but what country has the arsenal to even attack that or has the balls to?
But why are we doing it?
KJ, I feel like you're
Kevin, your
just looking.
problem.
You're just bitching to bitch.
No, I'm not.
It seems like it.
That's
I think
ridiculous.
she's trying to say he talks
And
too
to be
much.
fair, I think Kevin's
And he-
bitching to
and-
bitch too.
That's
he does.
ridiculous. I'm not bitching.
No, no. You bringing up the fact that Trump didn't answer one question, which if you did research, you could find plenty more, I'm sure. But there literally has never been a more transparent president in regards to talking to the press nonstop. Now, you might not like the way that.
He might talk to the press because he's a
I
lying
think
sack of shit.
Okay, fair
Here-
enough.
here's
So,
here's the thing. Biden was
okay.
always on his ass during 2020 to 2024. Okay, like I wouldn't even care what he said. This is why I'm just being brutally honest. Even if it was a question I was interested in, I bet he didn't even know what he was talking about.
But
It was his
forget
face.
Biden. But Biden is somebody that KJ supported that
I did
had
not.
dementia.
I did not.
Okay, you reek of a Biden supporter, KJ.
You're an asshole.
Regardless,
I was not a Biden
regardless.
supporter. I have been a
Okay.
Republican my entire life.
Well, that's debatable.
The only time I
Yeah.
have ever not voted Republican was this
Well,
last term.
Okay.
You can say
Okay.
what you want. I come from a military family.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Great. Okay, but what? Why? Wait, you voted for Trump 2 times, and then you said, you know what? Let me vote for the DEI hire, the dumpster fire, Carmela Harris. What was so great about her, KJ?
I fundamentally do not agree with Trump. I think he is corrupt as shit. Everything I have found over the past 5 years of my life, I will not vote for him
Yeah,
again.
but she's a girl, KJ.
No,
Oh,
don't
no.
do that. Don't
Here's the
do
thing.
that.
Even
Don't
if
do
she
what?
was a
Hold
woman,
on,
she
KJ,
is a
don't
woman.
do
But
what?
even if she
Hold
was a
on,
man,
Kev, 1 second. Let me talk
Okay.
to the girl, the young lady. Perhaps men and a lot of women don't want a woman ruling the most powerful nation on the planet.
I
Especially
cannot
that
vote for
one.
her because she's a woman.
Well, she's clearly not an exceptional woman.
I voted for her because there was no other
She's
option.
a woman because she's a woman. See, that's why women were
Don't
not
do
designed
that.
to lead.
Don't do that. You're such a piece
Women
of
were
shit.
not
Don't do
designed to
that.
lead
Don't do that.
because of that
That's
type
true.
of goofy thinking right there.
Don't do that. You're such a piece of
Look at
shit.
the
That's
fits
not why I
that we're
voted
in.
for her.
See, and you're calling me names.
Why'd you
Why
vote?
are you
Why'd you
being
vote for
mean to me?
Kamala?
See, I didn't come up here to get bullied by you, KJ.
Maybe
You're the one that
because
started this
Chulon
shit.
Well, you
is
don't have to bully me because of my opinion.
Muzi.
You started this.
Maybe
No, you should have been the bigger person and let it go.
pays for.
All right, hold on. I'm just gonna restart. I'll bring Rabbit Jess up. She could lecture you guys on why you shouldn't fight. Go ahead, Rabbit Jess.
I'm just saying, like, you don't have to demean women because I agree.
Who?
So
Who?
I agree with. Listen, I agree with
Wait,
you guys.
who? You're not talking to me, are
I
you?
agree with you guys on each of you,
Uh-huh.
but
That's
the
impossible.
way that you are going about this, you are demeaning women.
Mhm.
So I think you could, like, it's.
You're not talking to me. You're talking about Julian, correct?
I've been listening for a long time, and I think I'm talking to both of you guys.
So what did
And
I
so
say?
the way that you talk
Rabbit, answer
to
me directly.
women.
What did I say?
So I'm talking indirectly because I don't have a specific thing that I'm talking towards.
Okay. So may I
The way
ask?
that
Okay,
the
go
way
ahead.
that you talk to
Uh-huh.
women, they're gonna be defensive, hurt,
Okay.
and so if you, because it's at least half of the nation.
Hell yeah.
Do you agree on that?
Sure.
And so, Okay, so what do you think about women?
I'm a big
And
fan.
what is their role?
I've always said, Rabbit, I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body. I love them.
Well, that's actually interesting, and I don't even want to get into that. But so what do you think
Rabbit, can you
women's
do me a
role?
favor? Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead. What do I think about their role?
What do you think women's role is?
Whatever they want to do,
Um,
they do. What the fuck who am I to say?
well, you seem to be saying a whole lot
Okay,
with
give
what
me the
women are supposed to
really.
be.
I think you got me confused with Julian because
Maybe.
okay,
Maybe,
so
maybe.
maybe
But so
okay,
I'm talking to you. So I'll talk to you. So
okay.
what do you think like women's role is in government and family and
I think what ladies in this country should do, they should go from TikTok broadcast to TikTok broadcast, and they should join panels and lecture people on how they should handle their TikTok live. Your thoughts?
I'm blown away because
Yeah, hell
you have a
yeah.
platform because you have a platform.
Okay.
We're probably there are many people that we're talking to and
Mm-hmm.
you're using this platform to say
Mm-hmm.
like ladies use TikTok. I'm asking you, like what do you think what
Go
do you
ahead.
think a
All right,
woman's
rabbit. I can you just do me a favor? Can you just fucking block me? Okay, because
well the
it
thing is I
I
don't want to
okay
block you. I don't
okay
I honestly don't want to at
I will
all.
beg.
I
How about if
love
I?
you. Like
Oh, love. Okay. I love you as well, but can you just fucking block me? Because
why would
I
I
feel
do that?
I
Why would
feel
I
that.
block
Oh,
you?
okay. I feel that you're a sensitive soul, and sensitive souls come here to die.
No,
Unfortunately,
I think
because
sensitive
okay,
souls
go
like
ahead.
no, I am a gentle warrior.
Hell yeah.
So
Yes, you are.
that's the difference. So I am gentle, yes, but I
Hmm.
am a warrior. So I'm going to be sweet and kind,
Of
but I
course.
will ask you hard questions. And so answer those or not, or you leave, you
Oh,
know?
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so if I bring up other people, do you want to stay up here or are you going to lecture people?
I don't think I want to. I mean, like
Okay. All right, can I ask
you
you,
still
are
have
you
you still
okay?
haven't answered the questions that I even asked you.
Uh, I'm so sorry. You said what's the rule? And I answered you very directly. Ladies should be wait, your microphone is covered just so you know. I don't know why, but it's covered.
What
Go
is your
ahead.
platform? Like what are you wanting to do? Like what do you
Would
believe
I
in? What do you believe in, by the way? Like I haven't even
I
asked you that.
hell yeah. What do I believe in? I'm
Yeah.
a big fan. Can I ask you just very bluntly, just real quick, are you
Yeah.
drunk?
No, not at all. No.
Oh, okay. This is you completely sober.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Why why do you ask that?
Usually, I don't know. Somebody in the chat said that this girl is white girl wasted.
Oh,
But
not at all.
regardless, my platform normally is bashing Democrats, bashing radical Muslims, and bashing racist Black Americans. That's usually what I do. However, over the last few weeks, I've been focused on the war.
Mm,
All right. Is this your first time ever in my broadcast?
yes.
Okay. And may I ask why you're still here? Like, I feel that you're
Because
not a you. Okay.
I'm trying
Go
to
ahead.
figure you out. This is my first
There's
time.
nothing to
I
figure
think
out. Um,
well, because
there's
I'm
nothing.
trying to
Oh,
figure
okay.
out what you're saying and what you
Okay.
because I feel like you're saying two things at once.
Like what?
Um so do you believe in peace? Do you believe in like are
We're,
you trying to unify?
I'm trying to make sure that my hope is that Donald Trump gets the fuck out of this war. So that's pro peace,
Right.
right?
I cannot confirm or deny that, but
Hell yeah.
yes, maybe I will. But how so? And
Meaning what?
because
How so what? How so what? How do we
well
get out of the
because
war?
well I'll tell you, because
Uh-huh.
I feel like your platform is it's like you're dividing people,
Sure.
and that gives me pause. That makes me
Oh
feel
no.
like you said don't, but yeah.
Can I ask how often do you join a broadcast and like give them like a Yelp review?
Why does that matter?
Is this like an everyday occurrence where
No,
you
no,
join?
well, yeah, so
Okay.
I see that, but yeah, so no,
Okay.
not at all. Like I
Okay.
I
So
never
why
do that.
me? Why me?
Well, I mean, I don't think you want to know the answer. And if I even gave you that answer, I don't think you would care. So,
Okay, but why
no,
did
I
you pick
don't.
that? Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I think it's God.
You think it's
And I
God?
don't,
Is that what you said?
yes, I do think it's God.
Okay, so
Yes.
God sent you here to give me a 1-star review on.
I never gave you a 1-star review. What do you,
Oh, okay. Well, it seems like you're not very happy with how things are run here. You want to be my
I
co-host?
completely disagree. I'm having a great time. Like,
Oh, great.
it's a banter, but
Okay.
I'm not having a bad time.
Oh,
And
tremendous. Okay. So, do you want to be my co-host, or where do we go from here?
I'm just asking you questions.
Okay. Have I answered your questions? You
I
asked
don't
me
think so.
the. Okay, go ahead.
I don't think so because um, I think that you are smarter than me.
I'm very dumb. I say it
No,
often,
I
and
think you
people
are
call me dumb
smarter.
often.
Well,
So
I
it's
think you're
okay.
smarter than me. I think you're smarter
Okay.
than
Well,
me.
I think you're a genius. So, all right.
But so
Okay. Go
my
ahead.
question is, um, like, I'm respectful and
Of
I
course.
respect what you're doing here,
Great.
but I disagree.
Okay. Do you disagree with how I'm running
Well,
this
if you are
broadcast or
supporting,
what I'm saying? Okay.
if you are supporting Trump
Mm-hmm.
completely,
Mm-hmm.
so I support Trump maybe 25%. If you're supporting him like blindly and 100%, I have questions with that.
Yeah, but
And
I'm not
so,
one of
like,
those people. I can
so you,
criticize Donald Trump.
okay, well, then I'm wrong.
Okay. So where do we go from here?
Your platform. So, what's your platform?
I already explained that. I said usually I'm talking to these 3 groups of people,
Mm,
and I gave you the 3 groups, and I did answer that question.
okay.
All right, so are you going to be my co-host or no? I'm going to start bringing people back up.
Absolutely. Please, Jim.
Okay, great. Okay. All right, this is different, but let's roll with it. Brycey, you were the first one. I think it said Brycey. Um, let's go with Nation. All right, that's a good question. Do you hate Donald Trump?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Sadly, yes.
Okay. Are you in a red state or a blue state?
I live in Texas.
Okay, so you're in a red state. Okay, great. All right, here we go. This motherfucker, Julian, the one that says FBA something in his username, he's the one that I think you should give a. Your microphone is covered yet again. Rabbit.
Me?
Yeah, I thought you were talking, but
I wasn't talking. No.
Julian, you did not connect. Nobody is connecting, and maybe it's meant to be that myself and Rabbit are supposed to be up here together. All right, let's keep trying, people. Here comes Kev. I don't know who Coffee is. Johnny Appleseed. Let's just go with 4. All right. Bono. Why are you here?
Hey, little.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Johnny Appleseed is snoring. Julian, did you hear my new co-host, Rabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah, your thoughts on my new co-host?
You talked earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, Rabbit. We love women, but this is the what did you call it, Dave? The Sutton soul, the saddened soul, or the sympathetic soul?
No, what I said was, I don't even know what I said. Something
This
like,
is
very sweet souls come here to die.
yeah, sweet souls.
That's what
yeah,
happens in here.
This is the sweet soul cemetery right here. Can you hang?
Me.
Can you hang, Rabbit?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, can you hang?
I mean, like, do you want to get into it? Because I have gone through things that you don't even want to like
Well,
hear about.
Dave, listen, Dave loves women. He's a lesbian in a man's body, and
Hey,
I'm a
and like I
I'm a
don't
big
That
like
is
black
true.
I don't
masculine
like I
man.
don't
In a,
appreciate you talking about anyone like that because what that is that you're being disrespectful to someone who
Hell yeah.
like if you believe in Christ, everyone is sacred.
Praise Jesus.
And yeah, and so like don't disrespect him like that.
But I do have a
And so if
question
we're on
for
the
you,
same
Rabbit.
side, if we're on the same side, don't disrespect him like that. Why would you do that?
Temp, you got a lot of background noise,
are you
Temp.
a Jehovah's Witness?
It's not me. It's not me. I
No,
think it's
not
Temple.
no.
No, I said
Absolutely
Temp.
not.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But I'm just
I
saying,
gotta.
like, don't disrespect people when you're trying to like love people.
She's a gentle warrior.
Oh. Well, Rabbit, I fight with those who fight with me. That's the law that I know.
An eye for an
What do you
eye.
fight with? What do you fight for, and what do you fight with?
The same equal amount of retaliation.
He likes to
can go.
lie.
We can
No,
go.
wait,
We can
no, I'm
go.
asking. No, I think it's
FBA.
good
We
to
can go. We can go up the
Listen,
escalation
I think it's
ladder.
good. I think it is good to quantify things. So,
Oh yeah.
what do you fight for?
Islam.
Well,
The truth.
yeah. He believes
True.
that there's aliens, or that there's UFOs out there
That's
with
true.
black angels.
There might be. There
That's
might
true
be.
too.
Okay,
Hey,
I don't
good.
know
there
Yeah,
might
what's
there might
be.
be.
worse. I
Who
don't know what's
knows?
worse.
There might be.
FBA.
So I'm just asking you specifically, like, because I haven't heard from you. Like, what do you fight for?
Dave, just so you know, Dave,
Because there
if
might
she's
be.
Jewish,
There might
she
be
can't
UFOs.
Wait,
argue the
I don't
hold on, Rabbit. Hold on 1 second, love. Temp, what's up?
How you going, brother? I just wanted to let you know, if she's Jewish, she can't argue the black alien theory. Just
She's
so
a
you
Christian.
know. Yeah, she's never going to tell you that. Yeah,
I'm not
well,
Jewish. I'm
She
not
believes
Jewish.
Jesus. She believes in Jesus.
She's not
Oh,
Jew.
my
Yeah,
apologies.
there you go. All right, so we're good
My
there,
apologies.
Temp. Thanks for checking that out. So we're good. So she could. So because she's not Jewish, she could believe in the black aliens like Julian.
The Jews believe in the black
They're not
aliens.
aliens. They're not
Okay.
aliens.
You talking about
No,
What are
demons?
they?
you don't have to tell them what they are because they're not spiritual people on this panel.
And
To you, Dave, and to everyone else, they're aliens. To us, they're fallen angels. But
There
we
you
don't
go.
want to scare
well,
you.
I
So we're not
mean,
going to
like
get
if we
into that
look at
conversation.
if we
Wait,
look
falling angels? They
He's
fell
talking
into a
about-
UFO.
he's talking about he's
No.
talking about the book of Enoch.
Enoch.
With,
Yes.
yes,
Thank
and
you.
with
And it's not
that
scripture.
could very well it could even though it's
There's
not
something flying
scripture.
around up there.
Deuteronomy 29:29
It
talks about like
contradicts
we
the
know
Bible as
things.
well.
There's something flying around up there. You can guess, and I know what it is. You guys, I did an entire documentary on this.
Okay, what
Just
is
like
it?
Just so you
Hold
know,
on.
Kevin.
I wanna talk to Rabbit real quick. Rabbit, you
Well,
were
I
talking
just want
about
to tell Kevin real quickly. Kevin,
Hold up.
in the Catholic Bible, we have 71 books. In the King James version, we have 66. But in the
in the Catholic Bible,
Orthodox,
in the
copies, we have
Catholic Bible, we have
81.
73.
So the
In
book
the
of
Catholic Bible, we have
Enoch still
73.
exists. The book of Enoch still exists.
It
Yeah,
does
but understand.
exist.
Hold on,
Absolutely.
wait. It
Yes, it
exists, but
exists.
hold on.
Absolutely.
And those people that bring the argument about the Dead Sea Scrolls, first of all, they found fragments of Enoch and Jubilee. Okay, if you believe that the entire book of Enoch is pure scripture and written by Enoch, I don't even know what to tell you because it's not. I believe that yes,
Well,
there's some things about the fallen angel. Sure, the Book of Jude, right? It also quotes First Enoch. Do I believe Second and Third Enoch is true? No.
well, instead of like, can I just ask him like, so what do you think about Enoch? And what
Enoch.
do you
Okay, so
like?
Enoch was a righteous man.
Because if there is truth,
Okay,
if
no,
there
yeah.
is
All right, I love my new co-host, but we're getting away from what I'm here to talk about. Okay, I love you, baby, but maybe just block me. Not to be like rude or anything, but we had a great run. We really did. Had an amazing run. And to be fair, you lasted longer than most that come up here. So kudos to you. L first date. Oh no. Jeff, you did not. I think it said Jeff. You did not connect. There we go. Dave, you missed the drama. Go ahead.
Dave, you missed the drama.
Go ahead.
So, all right. I don't even know where to start. But it was me versus Savvy. Absolutely cooked
But
bait.
wait, hold on. Why are you even fighting with her?
Because
All right, just stop before you answer.
there was so much drama. I even forgot why I was fighting.
Hold on. You got to mute. Okay, this echo, it's unbearable. But once again, this is the person that I said she just loves attention. She would, if she went to the park and saw a pigeon, okay, and the pigeon walked towards her, didn't even like all the way go up to her. She would brag to everybody that that's her new best friend. So why do you take somebody like that serious? Why would you even talk to her?
Yeah,
Like or
because
fight with her?
she,
Like just let her be.
she's using my ex. I felt like she was using my ex to torment me, and yeah, I just needed to address it.
Your ex meaning who? Duval?
Yeah.
Oh fuck me. But who?
And then
Okay,
it was
but
Mamacita
okay.
versus Hannah. Then it was Hannah versus me. Then it was Rabbit versus Savvy.
But
Then it was
wait,
Savvy.
hold on. Everybody that you're listing, everybody in there, I really don't even bring them up anymore. You come up here more than every single one of those people. That should tell everybody something.
And you got brought up as well.
Of course.
And then when your name got brought up, we kind of changed subject. But then I got told by someone that you don't even like me. I don't even know why you're bringing up his name. He doesn't even like you. And I was like, what are you on about? I'm Dave's co-host.
No, I have a new co-host. That was my what was her name? What was the chick's name that was up here lecturing me?
What? Today?
What? Yeah, just right before you got here.
Oh no, I don't know. I was on the drama live.
Okay, but
as well. So Hannah yesterday, you know,
ahead.
Jewish Queen. Last night, she got absolutely roasted by Dean Withers. It was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever come across. I almost became full pro Pally, and I was about to buy a kefir because it was so bad how he embarrassed her.
But can I just say this? If you pay attention to how I move on this app, if it is somebody that I don't platform often, that means I find them very boring or they're just not productive for my broadcast. Maybe they're productive, other places, but I just I don't even I could care less. Now, if think of the people that are here consistently, whoever is in your head that is here often, I would want to hear about that drama. But if they're no longer sitting here, I could give two fucks.
Oh.
Did I go ahead?
No, I don't think you would panel any of those people, to be fair.
Right. And the last one out of everybody that you talked about, Hannah has been here. I have no beef with Hannah.
Yeah,
I think
she got a proper tongue lashing from some of the pro-Israeli community because she embarrassed the
okay.
hell out of them with Dean Withers yesterday. There was 15K viewers, plus he was also streaming on YouTube and multiple other streams as well.
Mm-hmm.
It was an absolute bloodbath. He left no crumbs.
Okay. All right, very good. So we got our drama update from people that, I mean, let's face it, who really cares, no offense to anybody. But I don't find most of those people not entertaining in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, no, I know. And then, well, the first part of the live did start off by that thing that you posted, the Trump tweet,
Sure.
and that lasted about 5 minutes.
Yeah, and that, yeah, I don't know.
What's up, guys?
All right, Kev. What was the point of you? Hold on, let me see if Jin connects, and let me see what they're about. Jin, where are you from, Jin?
From Canada.
All right, and why are you here?
I want to answer the how does staying in this war benefit America?
But you're not in America. You're in Canada.
Cool, but I can speak on it, no?
Well, I mean, why do I care what you think?
Because the reason that I'm gonna give benefit to actually Canada, the UK, and America.
Okay, go ahead.
So basically, the reason that Khomeini was brought into power was because this guy called the Shah got overthrown, right? And so the reason he got overthrown is because he was selling the oil on pennies on the dollar to America, the UK, and Canada.
So why does it benefit America to stay in this much longer?
If America smokes them and gets them replaced and brings back the Shah's son, right? The Shah's son will continue doing what the Shah was doing, which was selling the oil at such a discounted price that's basically free to the Americans, Brits, and the Canadians.
Okay, so are you a fan of Santa Shaw?
No, fuck him.
Okay, so what do you okay? What do you want to happen then?
Well, me personally speaking, I don't like any of these countries, and I would like to see them all destroy each other. But this is the reason that America will benefit from this war. They will benefit the most if they can get the Shah back in power.
Okay,
I agree.
but what about if Trump finds somebody? Wait, hold on, Kev. Are you in favor of Trump staying in this war to see through full regime change?
I think that, yeah, absolutely. I'm making money in the process of it, and I think Iran deserves it for sure.
Okay, yeah, but reality is it's not going to happen, right? Trump's going to get out of this hopefully as quick as
Probably
possible.
because Congress is forcing its hand, right? But
I mean, to be fair, he could go at. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think that if Congress and the House supported Trump with this, oh, absolutely, it would happen for sure, without a shadow of a doubt. But the thing is,
Okay, but
Trump
that's a
cares
big if.
more about his own power. Trump cares about his own power than Iranian regime change. Trump doesn't give a shit about Iranian regime change.
If I was able to weigh in on something he said as well, something you asked him, right? The thing is that he doesn't need to stay in to see the regime change. He doesn't need to fight the war all the way through, right? What we see in the north of Afghanistan, the Hazaras, the Shia Muslims in Afghanistan, they started forming militias because they believe that Trump backs them. Even if Trump doesn't back them, just seeing that Trump fighting Afghanistan made them want to fight as well, which is why the north of Afghanistan is so shaky with all these militias. So Trump doesn't need to stay in. He just needs to sow the seeds of rebellion into the Iranian people so that they will eventually get rid of them.
Yeah, but I'm not saying you're wrong. But what a lot of people are saying that Trump should keep all the military power, all the troops out there in the Middle East, and see this through. And I think that would be the wrong choice for Trump.
All, bro.
I think
just
what
the
Trump has
transportation
done.
of those troops would cost trillions.
Okay, go ahead, Kev.
I think what Trump has done so far has been very, significant. I think if Trump hadn't gotten involved in this, I think Israel would take some extreme measures to accomplish it in a very more brutal way, which I think you know what I'm talking about. But I think Trump has done so much significant, change in Iran so far. It's kind of crippled their entire regime a lot, and he hasn't toppled it completely. But if he pulls out today, I think that Israel is in the position to, finish the job, if you know what I mean.
What, Israel?
I think so, absolutely. With Israel receiving all this money from the United States and all this support, absolutely, like it's been for centuries.
Okay, so if Trump pulls out, my prediction is BB must stop as well.
I don't think that. Well, maybe Trump would force his hand, but if
Right.
he didn't, I think that Israel could still continue in this war without the United States.
Why would Trump bring out all this military manpower?
Mm.
Why would he go through all this? Then
To topple Iran.
no,
Okay.
no shit. Okay,
Yeah.
the second part of that question is why would he slowly withdraw only for things to possibly escalate?
Okay.
Okay, and then have to bring everything back out.
I understand what you're saying. I don't think I think that he will withdraw, air support slowly, right? And I think that he will pull his vessels away slowly. Maybe there's still, the bases in Saudi Arabia and in Kuwait and in Qatar. They will be reestablished, and fortified even more, right? And be able to assist Israel in any moment. But I think that what Trump has done so far, he's crippled Iran's nuclear facilities and missile facilities, right, where they produce, these ballistic missiles that's been hitting Tel Aviv and
Right.
Jerusalem, right? But I think that I think honestly, with the support that the U.S. has given Israel and will continue to give for centuries, I think that Israel definitely has, the power. And by the way, the entire Middle East is against Iran right now. So I think that any stupid shit that Iran pulls off, I think Saudi Arabia is also there to defend them.
Can I ask you, Kevin? I might have asked you, and I forgot, and I apologize. Are you
Okay.
a Trump supporter?
I'm kind of, yeah, I voted for Trump in 2017, but
Okay, what about the other ones?
I didn't vote for him in 2020. I didn't vote for anybody in 2020, but I did vote for him in 2024 as well.
Okay,
Hmm.
and I know you said, look, I invested in companies, very smart, no problem with that. But
Right.
so when Trump, when the news broke that he took out the Ayatollah, or they,
Hmm.
were going after them, were
Yeah.
you in favor of it?
I was absolutely in favor of it, not only
Okay,
because
very good.
I had stocks in there as well, so I was just praying that something would happen.
Oh yeah,
But
man. The war stocks. I love it, man.
no, dude, I put almost $10,000 in Northrop Grumman. I got $80,000 on the same week of the attack.
Bro. I made 340,000.
Exactly, Habibi. All right.
340,000. Amazing.
This is somebody. I don't know what the hell that says, but Ho is in there.
Stoic Ho has not logged in yet. But yeah, and then another one is, was Trump misled? No, he obviously was not misled. This is all part of his plan. Trump is very strategic. A lot of people don't think he is, but I genuinely think Trump is very strategic.
Do you think Trump has been surprised by anything?
Not really, no. I feel
Really?
I'm not gonna say
Really?
it's all according to his plan, but he was never unprepared for anything that came at him. He always had something for it.
Really? Do you think, in retrospect, if he could do this over, maybe he would secure the strait first, so
Nope,
we don't have the? No. Okay,
he would
sounds
not.
good. Very smart.
Because
I think
imagine make it more like this. What do you think would happen when American destroyers enter the strait? Because the people that trade through the strait the most was China and Iran. What do you think will happen when the Chinese destroyers and the American destroyers meet head on head in the strait? That's a lot more than 1 week of no oil. That's years of no oil, and that's a straight war. Right? That's World War III right there.
I got a question for the host.
Go ahead, Kev.
I haven't touched on the Hormuz topic yet, but I want to know like what's going on really in Hormuz because I'm also
I have no
unfamiliar.
clue. I'm not there.
Okay, I can
Would
speak on
anybody
that
know?
one.
Yeah, speak on it because I don't know like
And
who's
before you
controlling
do,
Hormuz.
I just want to point out that if you go and read Trump's tweet about this war earlier today, he was and, maybe I should just get it and read it, but he was downplaying the importance of him even dealing with it. That's the way that I took it. Maybe I'm wrong, but go ahead. What's your name? Jin. Go ahead. Say whatever you want to say.
Yeah. So obviously, as we know, the ongoing thing going on in Iran, right? So the main thing that's happening is that ships are being attacked by drones, missiles, boats, and even there's even pirates there at this point.
By who? Iran?
There's pirates by
Somalia.
I won't say like Somalia, but I would say like the Houthi type pirates,
Okay,
right?
but
Not
I'm talking
the
about the drones.
Somali
The
pirates
drones.
fucking weighing in.
The drones, I mean, like who's shooting
The
the
drones are
drones?
coming from both Iran, different Khaliji. Khaliji means like Kuwait, Qatar countries,
Uh-huh.
right? And not America per se, but
Hmm.
what would be considered American proxies, as in the Kurds.
I got you.
Right. These are where the drones mainly come from. The missiles are more defensive. There's supposed to be missile systems coming from the land, so like Dubai and them,
Yeah.
right? But more or less, like they're attacking ships, and then they're trying to defend and attack at the same time, which is causing a lot of chaos in the strait. China is very upset right now. They sent a destroyer, one of their ships, to support Iran, but they're not entering the war. They're just monitoring the Strait of Hormuz. They are threatening to put mines in the Strait of Hormuz,
They're
which is,
threatening to put mines in there.
yeah,
Yeah,
right,
that's bad.
yeah. And then another thing is that Iran is saying that they will close the Strait of Hormuz and they'll play the waiting game with America. And
Before
America
anything happens with China putting mines in there, I bet the US would obliterate them, as Trump says.
yeah, but the issue is that China isn't like Kuwait. China isn't Iran, right? If America bombs Iran, Iran can't do anything. China can. China can bomb America.
Sure, but you
China will
honestly
bomb
think
America.
that the United States is gonna let China put mines in there? Maybe they'll try
They're not
diplomacy
gonna. They're not gonna
first.
let them, right? But they're not gonna do anything militarily about it. They're gonna work through it politically or economically. They're not gonna do
Probably.
anything militarily.
Because the United States also needs China as well. We need China.
All right, I'm just gonna restart. Elijah, is this the crazy dude?
Yeah, he's the crazy dude. Yeah,
What are you doing? Did you
it was
settle
my
down
mistake.
yet?
It was my mistake. I'm not
Did
trying
you
to come
fucking
up.
settle down yet?
I settle down all the time. But
Why
it
are
was
you
my
so
mistake.
unhinged,
I
bro?
promise you. I
Okay,
come
that's
up by
fine. You're
mistake.
good, brother. You're good.
Good, thank you.
Fucking. All right, so where is the crowd of people that are that have been saying that America needs to stay in this? Where are they? Okay, did Trump's tweet shut you guys the fuck up? Yesterday morning when I ended my broadcast, I begged. I said, please, whenever I start up at 2 a.m., I want you guys to come up and tell me why you think Trump is going to stay in this and why it's beneficial for America. All right. And you guys are. Hi, Smudge. How are you, love? What's that say? Jerry.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm great, Jerry. How you doing?
Great.
All right. Why are you here?
You said you want an explanation why it's beneficial for the United States.
Yeah. Why is it beneficial? First of all, let's just start with: do you think that Trump should stay in this war to make sure that there's full regime change over there?
Yes.
Okay. And how does that benefit America, please?
Well, America is the global hegemony, right? We have the global reserve currency, and there's a country in our way, right? They're trying to become number one, and that country is China, right? So when we go against China's interests, right, that keeps
Sure.
America. I'm sorry, what?
I said sure. I'm with you so far. Go ahead.
Yeah. So when we go against our adversaries in China's interests, right, because they're trying to make their dollar their global reserve currency. So they're creating strategic partnerships. So we're cutting those partnerships off because we know that Iran and China has a 25-year, $600 billion deal, right? And Iran gives the majority of their oil to China, right? So by going against their interests, it's going to have America maintain being the global hegemony. And Trump is thinking 100 years from now, not 10 years from now, like the Democratic Party. That's
Sure.
one.
Let's just go with that. Let's say you're pretty much spot on with what you're saying. But if Trump could make a deal with somebody within the current government and say, look, turn the internet back on, open back up the strait, give us a whole bunch of oil, stop firing off drones to anywhere and everywhere. Why is your way seeing through full regime change? Why is that better?
Because this regime has a history since they took over in '79. We don't negotiate with terrorists. This regime want the
that's
demise.
cute to say, but
Hold on.
reality is
Let me
we
ask you
do.
a question. Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Well, this specific terrorist, right? Because we know that this regime, the IRCG, whatever it's called, this regime has a history of going against America's interests, siding with our adversaries, and yelling death to America, right?
I'm with you.
So there's no negotiation with these people. We tried to historically, which led to putting sanctions on them. It's been a bipartisan consensus, whether it's Democrat, Republican in office, that this regime is problematic. And the only country, this is my last point. And the only country, while we was putting sanctions on Iran, right, and scaring countries away from Iran, the two countries that's in the way of us being the global hegemony for the next 200 years start doing business with them, which is China and Russia. And Russia is the one that actually helped them create their nuclear plant in Iran.
Gotcha. Okay, so do you agree with me that this country, they should have free elections, right? You agree there?
You say free. What do you mean free?
Fair elections. Fair elections.
Oh, okay, fair. I'm like,
okay,
free,
so we agree. We agree on that.
No, I don't agree with that. No.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me more.
There needs to be a regime change, similar to what we did in the '50s with Operation Ajax when we put the Shah in place. This is ideological warfare, right? Because this is the West, right? America is Western democracy, right? And in our ideology versus the Eastern way of dictator authoritarian rule, right?
Okay, so what do you want to happen? You're saying you want Trump to stay there.
I agree with what you said. There needs to be regime change. And the Shah.
No, I'm so sorry. The question. Okay, so you envision the Shah flying into town, and that he's anointed as a king on day one.
No. So what I think needs to happen is, right, because if you look at prior to what happened to this WAR, right, that we just they unalived 30,000 Iranians, right? So the Persian people, right, need to take back their country from this regime.
No. You're going short term.
So we need to put them in position.
Stop. I'm talking more long term. Are they holding elections anytime soon, or is the Shah's son, Pahlavi, is he just in charge forever?
I think he shouldn't be. It should be a democracy. So once we put the right people in position, then they lay the blueprint for what's going to happen for the next 30, 40, 50 years. But also we got to make sure America having some access to their oil, because we didn't go over there for no reason. So the same thing we did in Venezuela, the same thing we did in 1994 with the consortium agreement, we need to do in 2026. Okay. Once the Shah takes over.
I asked you, do you agree that they should have elections, and you pushed back very quickly? No. So now you're saying they should.
Right now. No. I'm saying
when should they?
Once we get rid of the current regime, we can't have.
We're gonna get to that part in a second. We'll get to that
doesn't
part
make
in a
any
second.
sense what you're saying. Well, I'm just break down logic. Why would we want an election right now when it's currently at war? Let's get rid of.
I'm not saying right this second. I'm not saying.
You literally just said now. What do you mean? You said now.
That's not what I said, Jerry.
You literally said, "What should we do now?" That's what you asked me.
Gotcha.
Are you drunk?
Jerry? Okay. So a lot of people that come up here that are pro Shah, their big selling point is he has a 100-day plan. I think it is. Maybe it's 180, whatever it is. So at some point, the goal is to have elections. So let's say that's in a year. Is that fair to say? Yes or no?
Wait. but you did say what should they do now in terms of the elections?
Sure,
Can you
but it's
concede to that? 'Cause
impossible. Sure, they cannot have elections right this second, right?
that's
They're
what
at
I
war.
just said, and then you
No
said,
problem.
"Wait, I wasn't talking about that."
Okay, no problem. So, do
Okay,
you
no
agree
problem.
that in a year they should have elections? Is that a
Bro,
fair
no,
timeline?
I'm not doing a timeline. We got to
Okay.
get rid of the regime, and it might take
Okay.
3 months. It might take a year. I don't know. Once we get rid of the
Gotcha. So,
regime,
how
and
do
then
we
we
do
put
it?
the wait, what? How do we do what?
How do we get rid of the regime?
What we're doing right now, we're literally
Okay.
slaughtering their whole apparatus, the military
Gotcha.
leaders. So, like, come
So,
on, bro.
okay. So, what happens if Trump says we're done here? And there's still going to be IRGC members still there, right? Keep in mind, they have been bombed for 20 straight days.
Wait, why are you? I'm trying to figure out why are you assuming? What if Trump say we're done? Like, why are you getting to that point?
Did you see what Donald Trump put out today via his social media? That it's about time to start
So you
wrapping this
saying
up?
that Trump is saying that he's basically going to be done with, and then there's not going to be a regime change?
Correct.
Like,
Very, very good, Jerry. You figured
no,
it
I'm
out.
no, I'm asking you: is that what you're assuming? Or is that what he said?
No, I think that's obvious, right? What? Where
No, so
did?
you're assuming. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay, so you're
okay.
assuming. So
You
Trump
could
didn't say
do
that.
your cute little laugh, but where quote Trump or anybody from this administration? What have they said that leads you to believe that they're going to see through regime change?
Yeah, you're an idiot. I'm out.
Yeah, that's what, okay. Very good. So Jerry came up here in a very confident way, but then whenever you sit there and say just very simply, where is it that Trump is on record saying he is going to follow through with regime change? Very quickly. Yeah, I'm out. Click. See you, little Jer Bear. Thanks for showing up. So what don't you guys get? And I've asked this question for weeks now. What do you see, hear, or read that leads you to believe that Donald Trump is going to follow through and assure that there is full regime change there? What have you seen? What have you heard? Quote Hegseth, quote Rubio. And I get it. It's not me defending the IRGC. I don't give two fucks about them. So I get why that's what you want. But what makes you think that Trump is going to actually follow through with that? I don't understand. And little Jer Bear came up here feeling good. And then all it took was one question. Looks like a moron. And he was gone. Trump is a very flawed, unintelligent man. I would never, hold on one second, where'd that go? I would never presume to know what such a man might do. All right. Allie, she has a watermelon, and I don't know what that flag is in her username. Our bombs have never brought freedom to any country: Iraq, Yemen, Libya, Afghanistan, or Vietnam. None. Um, yeah. I think the fair argument to say is, where have we? Because there are people that say, no, I don't want boots on the ground, but then they will say, yes, I want regime change. Where have we ever accomplished that? Regime change through the air. But, keep spewing your bullshit. Wyatt!
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm great. How are you? Where are you from?
I'm from Iowa.
All right.
Yeah,
And
not a great state. I'm 22.
okay, great. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I voted. No, I'm a moderate, but I voted for Kamala or
Okay.
Kamala. Excuse me,
Oh no, you mispronounced Carmela's name. Okay.
or
Did you?
Kamala. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Is it?
Did you? Did you support Donald Trump? Whenever, or do you support the move that Trump and Bibi took out the Ayatollah?
No.
No. Okay, so you're 100% against everything to do with this war?
Yes.
Okay, tell me why.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, I believe personally that a lot of our media is portrayed through Israel. A lot of the
In which way?
CEOs. Well, I can tell you. I have a couple sources. Bob Iger
Sure.
is Jewish.
And
He's
what
the
is Bob?
CEO.
Okay,
He's the
go.
CEO of he's the CEO of Disney.
I got you. So you're just a Jew hater
No,
here
no, no, I'm not.
to.
No, no, no. I'm no, 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 no.
Okay,
I'm
then
not
you want to answer.
anti-Semitic.
How does the war wrap up? Let's just
Oh, well,
focus on
I
that.
just personally believe that I don't think that war means anything good.
Okay, great. Very insightful.
I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm just. I personally believe that Venezuela, the war, and trying to get their prime minister and stuff, that was based on oil. And I think that
Sure.
Israel and U.S. and the U.S. are trying to do the same thing with Iran. That's just my personal opinion. I think it's all about oil. It's all about money. It's all about capitalism.
Okay,
That's
great.
just my own
I'm a fan
opinion.
of all of that, so
So
I'm
yeah,
okay with it.
I didn't want to come on here and like really like get into things, but yeah, that's just my personal opinion. I think capitalism. I'm not really a communist. I think capitalism can be good in some stances, like, but I don't know. I mean, based on how things are going, I don't know. That's all I would
Okay.
say.
All right, Wyatt. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Take
Be
care.
good.
Yep.
Ooh. Um, yeah, I don't know. Smudge. I don't know about that. Uh, no, I'm willing to bet it was just he just straight up hates Jewish people. Um, and that's that. Let's go North Korea. Why are we celebrating North Korea? We took out 100. I thought it was way more than that. Somebody said yesterday that we've taken out 6,000 IRGC members. Is that not true? Well, I guess both can be true. We took out 100 of their top people. Dave, did you quit YouTube? No, I did not. If you look in the description of the YouTube channel that you probably follow, you will see where I'm posting the replays. It's yo baby daddy 2B underscore replays. So they are on there. Not all of them, but I have started posting them there. If you don't mess with Trump Dave, but you still back Israel is crazy. What is that? What do you mean by that? If you don't mess with Trump, what does that mean? What happened to the original YouTube? It's still there. I'm just gonna use it to post shorts, and that YouTube channel is already monetized. So that's why I started up another one. And to be fair, whenever the morning that Daniela and Jackie really got into it, I got a warning on there for the language. Used to love Trump. Why don't I like Trump anymore? Ellie, I feel that you have not been here that long. What makes you say that I'm anti Trump now? Tony, what do you got?
What do you got? What's up?
Go ahead, Tony.
Hello.
All right, very good. We said hi. And what did you want to come up for?
What are you guys talking about?
Thank you, Tony, for showing up. We appreciate you. But back to you. What have I said that is now anti-Trump? Allie, where are you? You don't back this war, and it's Israel who forced us into this mess. No, that's not. Allie, once again, I don't feel that you've been around that long. Maybe I'm wrong, or you haven't paid attention while you're here. I support the initial move that Trump made. I was okay with that. And I'm okay with Trump being there for now. We just need to wrap it up as soon as possible and get the fuck out. It's that simple. Tony did so good. He said, let me get up there and do it again. What's up, Tony?
What's up?
All right. Why did you want to come up, sir?
I just wonder, what's the conversation? What's going on?
All right. Very good. So we learned our lesson from the first time, and there you go. Even that was a mistake going there. No, I don't think it's a mistake. Tony, back to the chat. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. What's up, Gail?
How did I get up?
I don't know. I didn't invite you. You were in the queue.
What? It must have been
Hey,
an accident.
is
But
God
anyway,
is Palestine free yet?
no.
All right.
But
Are you still
I thought,
spewing that
well, how
bullshit?
can, of course. Yep.
Oh, so at what point? Wait,
So
hold on. Hold on. At what point do you realize that it's not going to be free?
it is.
When?
It is long term. It is.
Okay, but you guys said in 2024, this is the year. And then in 2025, you
I
said
never
this
said
is our
that.
year. Oh, I'm just saying you as a collective,
I never
right?
said that.
Well, a lot of people from Team Watermelon did. So
I'm my
I
own person. I think for myself. I
okay,
don't. I don't. I don't subscribe to group um group thinking. I always make my
really?
own mind up about everything. Yep.
You seem like quite the sheep, going with this whole movement, but that's fine. Let's say you're not a fan of groupthink. When do you think Gaza or Palestine will be free?
Probably, I'd say 10 years from now, when
Wow.
the USA supporters collapsed. It's America first, not Israel. That country's a leech. People divest from there. They're not getting the support from the Zionist Christians and everything like that, because people are waking up. It's unquestionable. And the new generation are coming through with very anti-Israel beliefs.
Yeah, but I think I agree with the young generation being anti-Israel, but studies and polls show that as people mature, they understand better and better Hamas, they're a terrorist group. They're bad, right? And Gail, I don't know how old you are, but I think you're on the older side, and I apologize if I'm wrong. There's not many older people that are supporting a terrorist group. A lot of young people, but usually what happens is as you mature, you become, more wise. You learn how to read, learn how to do your own research, but yet here you are. Good, you could respond.
Okay, so why do you think that a TS group, when what they did on 7th of October could have been a response for the March of Return when they tried to protest peacefully and 34,000 were injured and I don't know, 300 or something were unalived with live ammunition? I mean, are you talking about freeing Iran after they've been, unalive for protesting? You got to have some consistency of standards as well. You
Well,
either
to be
want
fair, Gail, I
Iranian
don't know.
people to be free
Wait,
or
I haven't said
nobody.
that. I don't give a fuck about the Iranian people. I don't give a fuck.
Well, why did
So
you? Well,
go
why
ahead.
did you want? So let's be clear. You
Sure,
wanted to go in
sure.
because they didn't support Israel. They sponsor various groups around
No, they
the
chant
Iranian government
that
around
leader.
people.
Well, let me explain.
What?
That leader, he was responsible for trying to kill Trump. They consistently chant death to America, responsible for American deaths. And I'm okay with Trump going over there and ending his life. Okay. Now, Trump will continue to do what he's doing, dropping bombs, doing whatever. But at some point, Trump needs to get the fuck out. And whatever happens over there, if there's a civil war, if there's a regime change, if Santa Shaw comes into town, so be it. I don't care. I just want Trump to get the fuck out. Does that make sense?
So, well, not really, because he hasn't really achieved anything. If he left today, they've got layers and layers of people. It's 90 million people. They've probably got at least 100 people who could set up that government, that regime again. It may be weakened now, but they'll bounce back really quickly. And
That's fine.
also, if you don't care about the Iranian people, the only reason then you wanted to go in is to get access to their resources
Yes.
and also so that that's an imperialist colonist mindset, by the way, and also to
And
try
I'm
to
here
make
for it.
sure they never get nukes or acquire nuclear power or prosper as a nation. I mean,
Right.
America's already collapsed the economy through their sanctions and everything and caused their currency to be worth zero. So you've
Yeah,
got
but
to
I mean
kind
that's
of
all
think,
that's
why are
all
we
cute and
really
stuff. I
doing
just
this?
don't care. I don't care
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that
Well,
country.
why do you support him going in? You're not making any sense, because if
Oh,
you
I'm
don't
so
care,
sorry.
why you? It
That
just words mean
okay.
nothing. Shit, Israelis say death to Arabs every day, just about.
Where?
They go
I've
into
never once heard
Jerusalem
somebody
and
from
say
Israel
that.
say that. Tell
Are
me,
you
is
really
some
that uneducated? That go to YouTube,
sure. Okay.
Google it. There's numerous protests. Oh, well, not protests. Those young mobs with the little caps. The young bouncing
Okay, but
around,
no, there's a
going,
difference between
all the
young
Arabs are
people
gonna
saying
die
it
and all that.
and
Yeah.
people within the government saying it, right? Like in the parliament under the Ayatollah,
Oh
they were
yeah, yeah.
chanting death to America. So is there somewhere where you see government officials in Israel chanting that? No, of course not.
Yeah, they say they're all Arabs. I mean, they're all, TS, all of them. There's no
What?
innocent
Okay, so you're
people. They're all
deflecting
gonna
from the answer.
die, and yeah,
Did you
collective
ever
punishment. There's
hear them?
500.
Okay.
Just a
Did you
minute. It's
ever?
500. There is 500 statements lodged by South Africa by the ICJ to try and prove that they had the intent of genocide. So these are leaders. These are not just
But
everyday
nobody cares
young
about the
hooligans.
ICJ, right? Isn't that
Well,
where they put?
actually, some
Didn't they
people
put?
do.
They. Oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't they put out an arrest warrant for BB? Why isn't he arrested? Nobody gives a fuck. The ICJ.
Because America's got a lot of leverage over
Of course.
countries.
Of
and
course.
bases.
Of
And
course.
yeah, that's why. Not because they agree with everything Bibi did.
Well, once again, nobody gives a fuck about the ICJ. That's the bigger point, right? Those dumbasses put out
Well,
an arrest warrant.
you might not,
Go ahead.
but I do.
Okay, great.
I
So
said you can't speak for everybody on the planet.
sure, but the important people, not Gail
Say
on TikTok, right? Who?
Yeah, I said. Well, I'm talking about leaders who have investment business interests in Israel and all that. They all want to protect Bibi and Israel. Of course they do. It's the ruling class. I mean, it goes. It's even intertwined with the e-files and everything. Epstein,
Mhm.
you know, it was a really convenient distraction for the Epstein files. I mean, he's done things to 13 and 14-year-old girls. It's quite horrific.
Was Trump on Epstein Island ever?
Young girls said.
Was Trump on Epstein Island ever?
I don't know, but there's.
Okay, have you seen evidence that Trump was on Epstein Island?
He's mentioned.
Go ahead.
I don't know, but there's photos of him together and with young girls who only look about 13.
Okay.
I don't know where they were exactly, if he was invited there. I don't know.
Gotcha.
I'm not prepared to say.
Just two things. Number
But
one.
what I am saying is if you don't give a shit about about the Iranian people and freeing them, what do you actually give a shit for? Why do you support this initial attack that's probably has not gone well? It's not like Venezuela where it all worked out really smoothly.
Gail, where I get frustrated with you is I answer you directly, and then you ramble on and deflect away where, you know, we went from the war to this to that, now we're on the Epstein files, and then you come back with a question. I answered you directly on why I support Trump's initial move to go and kick this off. Okay? I am just saying he needs to get the fuck out now. All right, so
it didn't actually give me a solid reason, to be honest.
Okay, well, that motherfucker chanted "Death to America," wanted Trump dead, responsible for American deaths, and to me, that is a good enough. That is a good enough reason for my president to say, you know what, let's help in taking this motherfucker out, and that's what he did. Okay, whether you like it or not, that's reality.
Okay.
Okay.
So he did that based on those words, but that is not considered an imminent threat by most people. You know, it's a country chanting those words for how many decades? 30 odd years they've been saying that about America. So
Sure. And we've only had one president that was willing to go over there and send him directly to hell. And that's what Trump did. Okay, so
well,
you
look
could
at the mess now. The world.
Okay. Elaborate. How was it a mess?
Well, gas prices, you know,
Okay, gas prices were much higher.
Destroyed.
I know, but gas prices have been way higher before in the last 5 years. So I don't want to hear about that. The bases will be rebuilt, and that's that. So how else? And how do the Air Force bases being some
trillions?
Wait, are you in America?
Trillions to the American taxpayer.
Oh, okay. So whatever, no problem.
The American taxpayer is gonna foot the bill for this.
Sure, no problem. I have no problem paying it. So how else is it a mess? And then more importantly, how is it affecting you?
Well, I don't trust Bibi, and frankly, even Trump, and especially Bibi with the Samson option. He's likely to do something stupid and
nobody. I can assure you, Bibi and Trump. Bibi and Trump are not worried about if little Gail on TikTok trusts them, right? They can do whatever the fuck they want. That's reality. If Trump wants to go take Venezuela, he'll do it. Yeah, I'm all about it.
Doesn't sound like much of a democracy if you guys have got no say in anything and no control over what these loose cannons do.
I'm sorry, we have a say on who's our president, right? We vote them in. So
Yeah,
I
once
don't
they get in,
understand.
they do exactly the opposite to what they say they were going to do. Yeah,
Okay,
once they're in, they do exactly the opposite to what they say
sure,
they're going to do. Like, people wanted Trump in because they thought he was not going to start wars.
sure. So if Trump gets out soon, uh, no big deal. Done and over with. The American people move on very quickly. So I'm not worried about that.
I hope he does withdraw. That's the one thing I do agree on you, but I don't think
Great.
he's gonna. I think if anything, Iran is playing checkers. You know, not
How?
checkers, chess, and Trump's got no long-term plan. Iran's going to divide and conquer by only letting like certain ships through the strait, Honduras
Okay,
Strait is it called?
besides the strait, what else
Yeah,
do you
like
have?
Mike, to divide people. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. A
What?
civil war will happen there. There's no doubt about that. And no offense to anybody, I just don't give a shit. Whatever, if civil war breaks out over there, then so be it. And let the better team win. And
NATO will collapse.
okay, yeah, that's even better. You're giving me
NATO
good news
could
here.
collapse, and like
Get to the negative shit.
no,
I don't
and
give a fuck
Spain
about
will
NATO.
probably
And Spain will do what? What the fuck is Spain? Go ahead.
Spain will
Go ahead.
get their Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead. Spain and Russia and China and all America's enemies will get their free passage for their oil. They'll be able to dominate the market. Everybody else will be effed because they won't be allowed through. And then countries
You're
will
high as fuck.
actually start negotiating with Iran to get access, because you can't. It's very you can't put troops there very easily. And if there's mines and everything to get the tankers, the only way they're going to get through, because the Iranian,
I know you keep
army
talking
knows
about
where
the
they've put all the sea mines, is
you
through
keep talking about
a
the strait.
proper what's it called?
Besides the
Because the
strait, what?
straits like
Okay,
is
okay,
really
just
important.
and I'll agree with that, but I'm confident that Trump and whomever will figure that out. Besides that, is there what else power do they hold? Right, they're getting bombed every day,
So
multiple
no
times a
one.
day.
Okay. Yeah. So it's a massive country. There's lots of stocks of ballistic missiles. Even, we don't know what that they've got up their sleeve, and they're all safely stored.
Really?
And they just all they have to do is last out. Keep on keeping on resisting and not surrendering. And the USA will have to pull out eventually, and so will Israel once the US does. So
Okay, but
that's what
some of the things you're
they
saying I
probably
agree
wanting
with,
to.
right? Trump should pull out. Trump should make sure he has the straits back open and get the fuck out. Okay, but to sit there and act as if this country is in better shape than they were 3 weeks ago, I think that is crazy. Not the country, even. I'm talking about the regime.
No, they're not.
Okay, great. So we agree.
But they
Thank you,
might be
Jen.
economically, as far as trade and
How?
stuff, and being able to sell oil and that. Well, if they can, if they have deals with, they can make their own deals with countries
Sure.
and sell their oil to countries who they let through the strait, and they escort them through to avoid all the sea mines. And, and then they manage to export and import their oil, their resources through there. I don't know. I
Gotcha.
think that
But you're
it's going to
banking
be a
on
divide and conquer situation.
right, divide and conquer. Let's face it. Whenever Trump pulls out, I predict there'll be a whole bunch of different groups of people fighting for control of land throughout the country, and whatever happens, happens. Right? If they overthrow the government, great. If they don't, oh well. I don't know what to tell you. And what I just don't get why I've had to say that multiple times. Whatever happens over there, I don't give a fuck. Whatever they do, If they're in a civil
And I
war for the
don't.
next 5 decades, then
Yeah.
so be it.
To me, you haven't even justified it intelligently. Them even going and starting this damn crazy booming campaign, and they're fucked up already. Unaliving girls in a girl's skull. So how good does that look? You know, Iranian people think, shit, they're getting us too. It was a triple tap. Why should we? These
Was
people
not a
haven't
no.
got our best
Was not a.
interests
I
at
don't think
heart. You know,
was
they're
not a
not going to
triple
rise
tap.
up. Nothing's
Was
going
not
to
a triple tap.
change.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
think
it
you
was a
understand what a triple. No,
yeah,
no,
it was
no.
a triple
Was
tap.
That's a lie. Regardless,
Or a double tap.
it wasn't even a double tap, but that's fine. Let's acknowledge that nasty things happen during war, and whatever happened is unfortunate. There's no way around it. Okay, so I don't know what else to say about that. Okay, but if the Iranian people, if it's true that 90% want regime change, which I don't think it is, but whoever does, they're grateful that America is there taking out this regime as much as possible.
I just think it's a waste of American taxpayers' money even going there. You haven't justified it. You know, chanting death to America for 20 years does not mean that they should act.
What do you mean they? What do you mean they haven't
really
justified to who?
this one up.
Justified to who?
You haven't justified them going. They haven't justified to really anybody in the rest of the world apart from
They justified
Israel,
for me.
pleasing Israel.
I'm fine.
I mean,
I'm fine.
it's gonna be Israel's the real benefit for this because you know Israel be super. It's only if Iran falls right, Israel's place as a Middle East superpower is basically established forever.
Sure, and that's a good thing. I'm okay with that. If we get to take out some terrorists and that helps Israel, sign me up. That's good enough for me for Trump to do what he's doing. Now, he has to get out, but
Okay. You guys have to pay for it too.
Sure, no
you
problem.
sound like you're Israel first again.
How so?
Because you're happy for North America, to fight this war, which is not really going to benefit any American citizens apart from it's going to just benefit Israelis and Israeli citizens. They're going to think, oh, the major threat's gone now, you know?
Yeah, that's why I think it's
you guys
important.
are going to foot the bill. They're not going to send their troops there.
Yeah, we'll get a whole bunch of oil
They're
to
not
make
going to
sure.
send their troops there.
Well, that's fine. Doesn't matter. We'll get a whole bunch of oil to pay for it and then some. All good, no problem. But Cohen, what do you got? Cohen, do you know you're up here? Going once, going twice, gone. Let's go with.
Okay, I'll drop. But you're definitely.
Yeah, go ahead, Gail.
Yeah,
I'm
I
definitely
just think. Do you know what you sound like? You sound like such a Western supremacist and an imperialist colonist kind of person, thinking, "Oh yeah, we go in, we force peace through booming and all sorts
not
of things,
through
and
boots,
we
through
steal and
bombs.
exploit other countries for the resources that are weakening."
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Yeah, peace through
bombing. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, whatever.
Isn't that Trump?
Whatever.
What Trump says?
Whatever. Maybe Gail. Maybe Gail. Hold on, Gail. Here's just a crazy idea. Maybe don't chant death to America. Don't try and have the sitting president assassinated. And whenever Donald Trump says you can't have nukes, maybe say no nukes, right? But dumb fucks as usual, and they're finding out the hard way. No.
Their IQ's in the top 5 of the world. And anyway, why should they listen to the US?
Well, what happens if you don't listen to the US?
They have a right for Well, they have a right to develop nuclear power because it's a
Says
really
who?
cost-efficient form of energy, and it's a large country. Any
Oh,
country does.
well, guess what?
I mean,
Donald Trump said they don't.
having nuclear power stations is very
Gail,
important these
Gail,
days.
Dave,
Well,
may
we
I ask
can't
her a
use coal
question?
and stuff.
Go ahead,
Firstly,
Beach.
Oh
thanks for
God,
having
not
me.
you.
Oh, I mean, not you. I just, spewing the same shit. I mean, they were allowed to have nuclear power for like civilian infrastructure. They only needed to proliferate the uranium to 3% for that. Why did they proliferate to over 60% up to 85%, according to the IAEA reports?
They were in talks to negotiate. I mean,
Hold on, that's not an answer
when
to
has
the
Israel
question, Gail.
ever?
I didn't ask if they were in
Okay,
negotiations. I asked if they only need
because they
civilian,
probably.
like nuclear power, which is right, they're allowed to under the IAEA and the JCPOA. That was the agreement
Well, they
they
haven't
signed
even got
to
there
not
yet.
proliferate. They signed the JCP. They joined the JCPOA and they signed on with the IAEA to go to 3% for civilian nuclear infrastructure, right? But why did they
Mhm.
proliferate to 60 to 85% uranium? What were they going to use that for?
Because, like North Korea, they see the USA as a threat and Israel as a threat. Just
Right.
like
So you
it's a
think we should have
no-brainer.
another North
If
Korea?
you were in their, just a minute, let me finish. If you were in their country and in their position, you'd want to do the same. But they were in negotiations in the middle.
But
The
if I'm a
always
peaceful
unalived
partner, then I don't need
negotiators as
nukes.
well
If I'm a
when they were
peaceful partner,
attacked.
I don't need nukes. It's simple.
No,
If my
everybody. Oh well,
existence is
why has the
based on
USA
peace and
got nukes?
prosperity, I don't need nukes. If I'm
Why has the
Iran,
USA got nukes? Why has the
because
USA got nukes?
they
You're
built
just
them.
making dumb points.
That's
Dumb
not a
points.
dumb point. You're missing the point.
It
The US
is.
has, okay, but Gail,
Everybody needs nukes
U,
as a
Gail, the US
deterrent.
has nukes because it
Everybody
has
needs
it.
nukes as a deterrent.
Right. So again, the US had nukes before the IAEA, before the JCPOA, before there were really like any conventions against like nuclear weaponry and nuclear this and that, right? There were certain countries that had it. So you can't retrospectively go back and say you have to give it back because blah blah blah. That's not how it works. So they already have it. They've used the nukes, right? The IRGC, right? They don't. There's no need for them to have nukes other than to do what with it?
Defend themselves as a deterrent from Israel, who's now got nukes and refuses to let the UN
Right.
inspect them and doesn't abide
So
by
so
international
that
law. So they're
right.
more of a
So
threat to world peace than anyone else.
right. So again, the can you show me one time in history where Israel has threatened Iran with a nuclear weapon, or anybody really?
They might not have openly said it, but they've got the Samsung option.
Hold
We
on.
know that.
That's just
And
doesn't
there's
exist.
extremists there.
Um,
And it's not out of the
hold on.
realms of possibility.
So it's a
It's
hypothetical,
not
is
out of
what
the
you're
realms of
saying.
possibility.
So you think somebody needs a
Yes, there's a
nuclear weapon,
possibility.
in fact, to have due to a hypothetical that's unproven. Right. Okay,
As a
that's it. That's all. I
deterrent
just
to a
I just that's
genocidal
all I wanted.
nation
That's all I
that
wanted to
loves
know,
it.
Gail.
Okay,
That's it.
all
Thank
right.
you.
Well, let
I'll
me
mute.
respond. They want nukes as a deterrent to a genocidal nation who launches attack on South Lebanon, Syria, steals the Golden Heights, wants South Lebanon, wants the Greater Israel Project. Of course, they've got reason to have nukes. They need it as a deterrent. They need to protect themselves.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
they haven't
Israel is
protected
not
themselves
exactly
very well, Gail.
an agent of peace in the Middle East, is it? Any person with a
Yeah,
brain
they
can
are.
see that.
What do you mean? Israel has. So, can you tell me
Haven't
how
got a
many peace
brain, and you're
agreements?
not worth
Um,
talking
ha-
to. See ya.
Gail. Yeah, you're an idiot, Gail.
All right, good job, Beach. Beach, do you
Thanks.
support Trump
Sorry.
staying in this war?
Yeah. Of course I do.
Okay. Do you
I think,
support
yeah.
Don? Hold on. Do you support Donald
Mhm.
Trump staying in this war to see through regime change?
Ooh. Um. That's a good question. Yes. If that's a stated goal, then
Why?
100%.
It's not a stated
Why?
goal.
I know. I said if it was a stated goal. Look, I don't think it has to be a stated goal of the US to see through regime change. I think they need to create an atmosphere for a regime change. I feel like Trump would love that though. Like I do feel like he'd be like, then I brought peace to the entire Middle East. So that's why I think he would. I don't necessarily think he has to in order for it to be successful. I don't think the US, I'd like to not see boots on the ground from the US. I don't know if that's necessary.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So
That's me.
you agree that it's kind of impossible to ensure regime change without boots on the ground.
I think it's going to be very hard to do that. I
Right.
just think the land is so big. I think arming people on the ground is probably the smarter way to go for Trump, for him, his presidency, and like also for midterms and everything else. Like, I don't know how keen he'd be on a prolonged war either.
Okay, so if Donald Trump puts somebody in charge or doesn't even do it, whoever is in charge is in charge, and he says we're done here. He makes sure the strait is back open. Is that still a win for Trump?
Well, that's his goals, isn't it? To
Okay, very
remove
good.
it.
I
So they've
agree.
removed the nuclear threat and the missile program, and the Strait of Hormuz is open. That's their stated war goals. That's a W.
Okay, what about if they can't find the uranium?
Yeah, see that's hard. I mean, as long as we've got evidence that the IRGC don't have access to it, then I think that's a W within itself. It would be a clear win if I'm not American, if the Americans had their hands on that uranium, that would be a clear W.
Gotcha.
I mean, not
Okay.
like we need any more of it, but
All right, let's
Not that
go
you need more
with.
of it, just to take it away from them.
I guess.
Right, no,
Yeah.
I agree with that. Living, where are you from, Living?
I'm from the great state of Texas, my friend.
All right, and are you a Trump supporter?
Not anymore.
Okay, tell me why.
Can I cuss on here? Or no?
Go, tough guy.
Sir.
Oh, because I felt like I got kicked right in the dick after the election and was lied
Okay,
to about a
how
total.
so? I'm going to be honest. You don't sound like a typical Republican.
Oh
You
man,
sound.
I
You sound like
voted,
a. You sound a. Oh, go ahead. You voted what? Go ahead.
I voted. So I'm 39. So my first election doesn't count because I mean I was 18, like 3 days after. Or 3 days before. I'm sorry. But my, I guess, first adult election was Obama McCain. Not political. Voted Obama.
Okay, I'm bored
Yeah,
with that. Let's just say
12,
hold
yeah,
on one second. Hold on one
Romney,
second.
all that.
Okay. Do you support Donald Trump taking out the Ayatollah?
Absolutely.
You do support that, okay?
Yeah, 100%.
If Donald Trump left now, got out now, and said, "Look, we met our objectives. We're done here. Whatever happens over there, we really don't care. But we won. Is that a win for Trump or no?"
50-50. I
Okay,
think it all
so
depends on what happens after the fact. Like if we leave a vacuum there, like we did in say Afghanistan, then no.
okay.
But I also don't want boots on the ground there either in another 20-year war.
Okay, so then what do you want from Trump? What would you consider 100% victory, not 50%?
100% victory. There's got to be everything that you and the last guy stated. Like I'm on board with the uranium thing's tough without boots on the ground.
Right.
But I would say some kind of oversight into, not that we've had the best track record of this, but some kind of oversight into what the next regime looks like. Like there's got to be some kind of meetings, diplomatic meetings between the two.
What about if Trump finds somebody that says, "I'll work with this dude, whoever it is"?
Yeah, I'm assuming the dude that is going up does not share the same ideology as the Ayatollah in this
Right.
scenario. Yeah, then that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
like I
right.
mean, even if we get back to like the 70s Iran, right? They weren't a full-blown Western nation, right? Like I could live with that.
Some people would disagree with you.
They were trending towards it, but I mean, they were still under like some oppressive laws, but nothing to the extent of today, and not chanting "Death to America."
Okay, fair enough.
Makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does. I'm gonna bring Mardell up. Let's see if he connects, and it did not. Um, I just find it interesting that there's so many people that are demanding that Trump sticks around for regime change. I will never understand that.
I can tell you
Even
why
when
I think that.
okay, go ahead.
If wars cost a ton of money, right, and we've already made this big push that, frankly, president's been talking about doing forever, like going after Iran. I think if he backs out prematurely, it could end up being all for nothing.
But even if we do see, let's just say hypothetically, Trump commits right now to giving these people time to overthrow their government, right? So, two things that could be all for nothing, right? One, the percentage of people that actually want regime change there, maybe it's not as high as people want to believe. Okay, that's a possibility because nobody has reliable numbers on what the breakdown is. And then number two, let's say we do go through with regime change and the people do want it for as of right now, and then 8 months from now we hold elections there and they put somebody back in power that is just as bad.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's all for nothing.
It's all for nothing, but it's not like he didn't do his due diligence, though.
I
Like,
think
then at that point, you cannot hold him to blame for it.
Oh, why can you blame him now?
I'm
Trump,
saying,
go ahead.
I wouldn't put 100% of blame on him, but I'm saying if we left a power vacuum there and just, like you said, maybe we'll oversee some things or help the people if they truly want it, whatever
But
that
we
looks
did
like.
help
as
them.
long
We
as-
eliminated 6,000 IRGC members.
Yeah. So what if we continued with very limited resources like, I don't know, aerial support here and there, whatever that looks like, just not boots on the ground until they hit their election. Then it's out of our
So
hands.
we're going to just bomb them every day until they hold elections?
No, like if things start going sideways,
I
right?
think what he means is hold an aerial front.
Yeah. So like if things start going sideways and, more of these people uproot these extremists and start taking people out again, then, whatever. Push
Because
button.
I think what Living for Christ is saying is that the IRGC is getting slowly toppled to the
For sure.
point that there's not going to be able to even hold meetings at all. And when it comes to that point, the Revolutionary Guard is going to slowly turn into a militia instead of an army. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to operate in like certain locations, spread it around the country, kind of like the Taliban did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I really, why is it that as an American, why should America care about what the fuck happens over there?
Because depending on who's in charge over there, it does affect us and our
Okay.
national security and especially the bases in the Middle East.
Okay, so
So,
why? What I want you to do is just pitch somebody that, and keep in mind, most Americans could not even point to the Middle East on a blank map.
yeah.
So what I want you to do is just from like a second grade education level, explain to me why most Americans should care. They don't. Reality is they don't give a fuck. But why should they?
Well,
Like, how does it impact them every day?
Well, ignorance isn't an excuse, right? So I would tell them.
But that's reality, right?
Yeah, it is.
That's reality.
Yeah,
I'm
at a
not
second
saying
grade.
it's an excuse, but that's reality.
Yeah, so if I explain to them at a second grade level, I'm saying, well, whether you know about it or not, you can't just bury your head in the sand and pretend it doesn't exist. If you have a country screaming, I want nukes, we're going to continue to do this, and we haven't had a president ever that had enough of a backbone to shatter this program. Well, one day it's going to rear its head and they're going to have a nuke, just like North Korea, and then we can't tell them shit.
But Americans have been hearing that for 30 years.
Yeah.
It's kind of like global warming, right? 30 years ago, Al Gore was telling us like the state of Florida would be underwater, I think.
Yeah, but Al Gore also claimed to invent the internet.
Okay,
But-
fair. But once again, Americans have heard about this threat for decades, and nothing has come of it.
I mean, I wouldn't say nothing's come of it, right? Maybe the average
Okay.
American didn't realize it, that, Iran funds terror organizations across the Middle East that are responsible for thousands of American lives being lost.
I agree with you 100%. Do most Americans understand that? No.
And they should, though.
What I think most
Okay, well,
Americans understand is the fact that when they hear the word Israel, they think, "Oh, okay, so the U.S. is gonna fight a war for Israel." Okay,
Yeah.
but the thing is that Israel wouldn't have a problem with Iran because Iran is a Muslim nation, a radical Muslim nation, right? Maybe its people aren't. Majority of them are Persian Christians, but the regime is a complete radical regime. And Israel wouldn't have a problem with them if they weren't developing a nuclear weapon. I even think that if they weren't a radical regime, but if they were like a secular society like Saudi Arabia and the UAE, but they wanted to have a nuclear weapon, I think Israel would, in fact, support them if they were allies.
but I'm waiting for the point where you guys say something that everyday Americans say, "Oh yes, I should care."
Yeah, it's you have a country ran by a terrorist organization that chants death to America, and it's only a matter of time, whether you ignore it or not, before they equip themselves to attack us here.
Okay,
Right? I'm
so
not even talking
nothing.
about like terror cells. What do
I'm
you
not
mean I
gonna
said nothing?
say that. I'm not gonna
Nothing.
say that
Nothing.
the IRGC is like a couple of years out from getting a ballistic missile that reaches the U.S. because BB's been saying that for years
Yeah,
now.
but I'm also not defending Bibi either.
Well,
Right?
obviously not, but we do. I'm not going to say that they have that capability in a couple. I don't think personally Iran has the capability to reach a certain point that they can develop a bomb that can reach America. There's no way.
They should have been talking shit. Like Russia did the same thing.
All right, interesting. Franken, what do you got, Franken?
Good morning.
Good morning, sunshine. Where are you from, Franken?
New York.
All right, and why are you here?
I just have a quick question. Starting my day, and a quick question for you guys. And please let me finish because I know it's uncomfortable, and I'm not trying to be funny or gotcha. It's going to be uncomfortable. But how come this president is never held to his word? He ran on for months and months and months over and over and over and over again. No new wars, no regime change. This is bad. This is not good. I will not do that. Harris is going to get us all killed. Harris is going to get us into war. Vance said Harris is going to have us sending our kids, our young men and women overseas. How come that doesn't matter to anybody who supports him? Why do his words not matter at all?
Let me answer you directly. Is because number one, Trump is off the ballot, right? He'll never run again. It is what it is.
That's irrelevant.
But okay, sure, no problem. What is very relevant is the Democratic Party in this country is so fucking nuts, right? Men
So
and
why is it the
sports.
Democrat Party that this
Wait,
man-
hold on 1 second, bitch boy. I let you sit there and ramble on with your question.
I'm not ranting.
Okay, I let you sit there and ramble on with your dumbass question.
Did the Democratic Party say no new wars? Did the Democratic Party say no regime change?
Hold on, bitch boy. I'll fucking talk, and then I'll bring your bitch ass back up, and you could respond to me. You're not gonna over talk me as I allowed you to ramble on. Okay, I get the criticism of Trump. Trump saying that no new wars. That's fine. Shit happens, and he's over there. Okay, I am hoping that we're out soon. Okay, point blank, Trump is never going to run again, and the Democratic Party is nothing but a disaster from top to bottom, and that's that. Okay, so if your bitch ass wants to come back up and respond. But when I start talking, your bitch ass shuts up. Go ahead.
First of all, it's really childish to be calling somebody names. Did I call you names? I may be speaking.
Just respond to what I said.
No, it's childish. Can we acknowledge that? Shit happens is not a real response, okay?
Get to the point or he's going to drop you, bro.
Well, because you don't like what I'm saying. Of course you're going to drop me. The
So
man
you're
says
just- get to the
don't
point. We
matter.
wanna
You
hear
don't
what you're
hold him
saying.
responsible. You don't hold him responsible for his own words.
How do you want me to hold him responsible?
He said no new wars.
Sure,
No regime change.
I'm
Harris
not
is going to
disputing
get us
that.
killed.
How do you want me
You
to hold
can't
him
make a deal.
responsible?
You're weak.
Hello, Franken? How do you want me to hold Donald Trump responsible?
For going against his word. For doing things he said he wouldn't
why.
do.
I said how. How do you want me to hold him
By
responsible?
not sitting here and just making excuses for what he said he wouldn't do.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
You're excusing everything he does and says
I got
doesn't
a question
matter.
for Franken. I got a question
Fuck
for
yeah.
Franken.
If Biden had
Franken,
done the same, if Biden had
hold
sent
on,
you into wars and then got us into Iran, you guys would be
Biden did worse.
Hold on, Kev. I'll bring you back up. So, Franken, what is your deal? You're a Trump hater, right? You don't like Trump.
See, it's oversimplification. You guys,
Okay.
you guys
I'm a simple
apologize
man.
and excuse everything this man does.
So, what do you want me to do?
Stop apologizing for him. Hold him accountable.
Who apologized
for
for him?
anything. Hold him accountable for anything. Let me ask you a quick question. I'll stop ranting. What do you not like about this administration? What pisses you off the most?
It'll piss me off if Trump is over there much longer.
Our own allies, and I'll say this calmly, our own allies said it is clear that this administration has no plans. Our own allies, not me, not Trump haters. Our own allies said it is clear he has no plans.
Okay.
He was told these things could happen. He was told the strait could be closed. He was told that they could attack our own allies in the region. Sure. They did exactly that. But he ignored it. Actually, no, he didn't just ignore it. He said, "Oh wait, I didn't. As far as attacking your allies, I didn't know that would happen. I didn't think that would happen." And he was told. He was divided. For like you said, decades has been going on for decades. Sure. This is why other presidents haven't gone in, because they've been warning us these things.
I get it. You don't like Trump.
It's not just a matter of not liking Trump.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Relax.
God, why you oversimplify things?
Sure. Is it a good thing that the Ayatollah is now in hell?
I don't care. It is not. How about America first? What happened to America first?
But you vote for a party that does not put America first.
I vote for a party that exactly puts America first.
How is allowing millions of illegals into the country unvetted? How is that
First of all,
America
millions
first?
didn't come in. Second of all, illegals been coming in this country through all administrations.
That's a lie.
Republican, Democrat. Have they not? Is this
I'm
a
so
new
sorry.
problem?
Border encounters are down 98% under Trump.
Dude.
Yeah, I know.
Because they're afraid to come in. Because there's a lot of factors going in. I'm not saying we should have open borders. I'm not saying rah Democrats because we have open borders, okay? I'm simply saying is hold this man to some accountability. Something. Please.
Well, if I'm an unhinged Democrat in New York, the biggest light at...
You have to belittle. You have to criticize.
Yeah.
Have I called you any names? Do I have to say something to you? I'm asking you to hold somebody accountable.
I wasn't talking about you. I was just saying in
I'm
general.
not from New York.
Just kind of like if the shoe fits, wear it, Cinderella.
Right.
You know that type
this
shit.
Is the thing.
But regardless,
rant and rave. But did I attack you? No. This is what you need to do to pivot.
Gotcha. But the good news is you guys will take back the House, and you guys will spend 2 full years impeaching the man about 98 times. So I guess that's
because he deserves to be impeached.
Okay.
Here's the thing. If a Democrat does something wrong, get him the fuck out. Get him out. I don't give a shit what his name. So with e-files, if Clinton's in there, I want him under the jail. If any Democrat is in those files, I want him under the jail. I don't give a shit what party he's from. Sure. You guys care what party he's from. You care it's Trump. So
how do I care?
Because you're protecting him. You protect him no matter what he does or says.
How? I've criticized Donald Trump.
I asked you a question. What's one thing you dislike most about Trump? Or a policy, personal, moral?
Let's just shake hands and agree that he's not the best person on the planet, right? I think
he's completely immoral.
Okay, sure, no problem. So we can shake hands.
I have a daughter. I have daughters. I won't vote for a beautified rapist.
Okay, but Frank,
I won't support him.
Frank, you could say he's not the best person on the planet, but there's no doubt about it that he was the best person for the job at the time. Right?
So you think an adjudicated rapist, an admitted predator, is the best person for the job?
I'm not defending any of that.
A pathological liar, best man for the job.
Sure, no problem. But let me ask you, how would America be better if Harris was president right now?
Are you going to prove a negative? How are you going to do that?
Okay. How was
Harris
America?
had no intention of getting us into war. Although he kept saying, she's going to get us into war. She's going to get us into war.
I understand. But how would America be better under President Harris?
Because she had actual plans.
Okay.
She had actual plans for our economic safety. What does Trump have?
In which way?
He passed
How
the
did
tax
she have
cut.
plans? What were her plans?
He passed the tax cut. What else has he done?
What were her plans?
What was her plans? She
Yeah,
had plans
what
for
were her
housing.
plans?
She had plans for immigration. She had plans for everything.
So how would she accomplish that with a Republican Senate?
How
She had
come
zero
he can't
plans.
accomplish anything? He has the House, the Senate, the House, the Senate, the White House, the Supreme Court,
Sure.
the DOJ, the DOD. He has everything.
Well,
What is he getting accomplished?
to
He's
me,
the best
Donald
man for the
Trump.
job. He's the best man for the job, you said. Why is he not
Sure.
accomplishing anything?
Sure. What did Donald Trump run on? What was one of his top two things? The border. Is the border more secure?
Oh, so that's it. He's going to go with the border, and that's the end all to be all.
Well, to be fair, the top two issues he won was the economy and the border.
And
right?
the economy is not good. Prices are rising, as well as gas because of his unjust, unthought out war in Iran. The price gas is going up.
But Franken, just think about this, and this is how dumb you Democrats are.
Dumb is supporting a man who shouldn't be where he is. That's dumb.
Okay, well, guess what? He
You want
is.
to call names? Want to call me
He
an
is.
idiot?
He's there.
Call me whatever you want.
He's there. Okay, he's your president for
He's
another
not my
3
president.
years.
He's the president. He's not my president.
No, he's your fucking president.
He's
He
the
owns you.
president. He's not my president.
He owns
Was
you.
Biden your president?
Yeah.
Did he represent you?
Yeah.
He represented you. So you're happy
Yes.
with what Biden did.
Whenever he was tripping up the stairs on Air Force One, that was
Trump did.
representing me.
As
Yeah.
Trump falls asleep in the middle of cabinet,
it.
you're going to go this
Hell
stupid
yeah.
path. You want to call stupid and petty?
When
Trump is
Trump,
falling asleep in the middle of cabinet meetings. Can we
well,
talk about that?
when he starts shaking hands with the air, then I'll get concerned. Until then, I'm not worried.
See, it's this thing. You have excuse for this man no matter what. He could literally walk up.
Wait,
kick you in the-
I criticized
He
him.
could kick
Did
you
I
in the
not?
nuts. He'd be like, "Thank you, Mr. Trump. Can you do it again? Because I really needed to be kicked in the nuts. This is the best thing that could happen to me." Get
I
kicked
wouldn't
in the
call him
nuts.
Mr. Trump. I would call him Mr. President because he's the president of the United States.
Unfortunately, he is, but he's not my president. He's the president.
No, he is. Who's your president?
He's not my president. He doesn't represent anything I stand for.
Who is the president of your country?
He doesn't represent anything I stand for.
You're
And I
such
know
a
Biden
whiny
didn't
little
represent
bitch.
everything you stood for. 'Cause
Why
you
are
blame
the
him for everything.
Democrats so whiny? He's not my
Because you
president.
support an immoral moron. That's why. The man is an abject moron.
Well, the good news is, I want to tell you this: this country is thriving.
It's not thriving.
All right.
See, this is what I'm
Okay.
talking about. We're not
The-
thriving. Prices are
Okay.
rising. Gas is rising. The fucking interest rates. I'm gonna slash interest rates on first day. I'm gonna get us out of the war first day. Maybe before I get in office, I'm gonna get rid of the Ukraine war. I'm gonna end it. Nobody can end it
Right,
like I
but
can end it. This is
Do
who
you
support.
understand? Let me just tell you, my time on TikTok, I talk politics often, and for years, Democrats told me that Americans don't care about gas prices. And now, ironically, Democrats are bitching about it. Hold on, one
That's
more point.
because
Then-
you guys-
hold on, one more point, and then your bitch ass can
Never hold
respond.
yourself accountable for anything.
Okay, but is it crazy or ironic that gas is over, or crude oil is over $100 for 4 or 5 days? Meanwhile, under Biden, it was over $100 for
Why?
67
You know why?
straight days.
Context
Sure.
matters. Distinctions matter. Why was
Sure.
it high under Biden?
But you're
Because he started
bitching
an
about
unjust
gas
war
prices.
because he went into Iran for no reason. Did he
You're
do that?
bitching. Right. So when we
And why do we
reach
mention gas prices? Because
67
you
straight
people
days,
are bitch,
then I think it's a valid argument.
Biden gas. That's why we put it back on you. Because you guys, and the eggs. Oh my God, eggs. Then you guys, why do you guys keep talking about eggs? You guys are crazy about the eggs. Because you guys bitch about the eggs and the gas and the eggs and the gas. But when Biden's in office, the president controls the gas prices. When Trump's in office, president doesn't control gas prices. What are you guys are crazy?
I didn't say that. I that wasn't my response. You're giving a response that I did not give.
Yes, you're saying why are we all so concerned about gas all of a sudden? Because you people do the same thing, so we're throwing it back at you.
Yeah, but I'm consistent. I said
What's he do?
Americans care.
Biden's in office, it's his fault the gas prices. When Trump's in office, it's not his fault the gas prices are higher. See how
Once
this
again,
works? It goes both
you're
ways, is what I'm
responding to
saying.
an argue. You're responding to an argument I'm not making.
You said that. Well, all of a sudden you're
Okay.
concerned about gas prices.
Right, but I'm saying flat out, Americans care. I've said it for years now, and even though I may not care, does not really matter to me. It does matter to the American people as a whole. There's no doubt about that.
So let me ask you a question. Any president, left or right, do they control gas prices? Left or right?
They definitely have an impact. This war had an impact,
They have
right?
an impact. Do they control gas prices?
Do they literally say let's raise it 3 cents today? No, of course not.
Of course not. All right.
Right,
So
but they have an
we need to
impact.
have a standard that goes across both parties, shall we? That
Okay.
when Biden's in office, he doesn't get to control the gas prices, and when Trump's in office, he doesn't get to control it. Can we agree on that?
Sure.
Okay. Because the hypocrisy from your side is staggering. I mean, fucking.
But you're talking to
staggering.
me. I don't care about anybody else on my side. You're talking to me.
You're
right
representing You're saying, hey, Trump.
I'm representing me. I'm not representing anybody. I'm representing me. Yes, I voted for Trump. I support Trump. I can criticize Trump, but I'm not going to spend 2 years saying gas prices matter, and then just because something happens that's not in Trump's favor, say it does not matter. I'm not flip flopping like
Well,
that.
he's directly affecting gas prices by this war. Is he
Sure.
not?
Sure.
Okay. So it's a little
I'm
different
not
from
fighting on
Biden, who's
Go ahead.
responding to a Trump administration, by the way. Okay.
Okay.
There's a distinction to be made. He intentionally, purposely put us in this position for ordering gas prices to rise. Did
Gotcha.
he not?
But I'm pretty confident that in the long run, this war will benefit us as Americans.
But here's the problem. See,
Okay.
again, you don't hold him responsible. Getting into the election 2024, he said the exact opposite. Oh my God, gas is high. Oh my God, the grocery prices are high. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, everything's so high. Biden's the worst. He's the worst. And then he's doing the exact same thing, but that doesn't matter to you guys.
Why are you breathing so heavy?
I don't like Trump as a person. He's a fucking horrible human being. But he sits up there and
So was Biden. Biden was a piece of shit.
And you don't care that he doesn't keep any of his promises other than the border. Let me get that out there.
Right.
Why does it matter?
I think the economy was going pretty well. No?
Food prices are going up. Everything's going up. Why is that?
Okay.
How is that well?
But inflation.
Bitch. Oh my God, I can't afford groceries. I can't afford to live.
But
Biden is the worst.
inflation was under control. There's no doubt about that.
It was under control when Trump got into office.
Okay, but it reached over 9% under Biden.
Yeah, like years back.
Okay.
Deficit Inflation Act helped fix that problem. By the time Trump took office, the inflation was down to 2.9, I believe.
Okay. But I think Trump has done a good job of cutting down on crime throughout the country.
Well, when you put boots on the ground in cities, that tends to stamp down crime, don't you think? When you call out the National Guard in blue states, by the way, yeah, that tends to stamp.
He did it in Louisiana. That's a red state.
Crime has been dropping historically for decades, not decades, for quite 10 years now. Crime has been dropping. On the
I
whole.
got you. So deporting illegal immigrants, did that help or
undocumented?
Hurt? No, I don't play word games here. They're here
They're
illegally.
undocumented.
You little snowflake bitch. Okay, they're here illegally.
You fucking moron. Because you can't think past insult. It takes a real smart man to insult people. You little bitch. Use your brain.
Yeah. Okay. So deporting the illegal immigrants, did that help or hurt our crime rates?
Dude, the percentage of actual...
I'm just saying,
listen,
help
I'm
or
answering your
hurt,
question
please.
directly. The percentage of actual illegal people who have committed crimes under Obama was like 90% of people who actually committed crime. Under Trump, it's like 17% of getting actual criminals out of this country.
I'm
Do
sorry.
some fucking research. This man doesn't care about criminals. He cares about the brown people.
Okay,
Stephen Miller's running the show, and Stephen Miller is a massive racist.
Steve Miller's an American patriot and a hero.
He's a racist piece of
you
shit.
Fucking hear me?
He's a racist piece of shit.
I just want to ask you the question directly again. Deporting all the illegal immigrants, did that help or did that increase or decrease our crime rate as a country?
Dude, what part of this do you not understand? First of all, undocumented are a net positive, a net gain on. So he's
I'm so sorry. Why is it that you can't answer me directly?
I will get to your answer.
Just answer it directly.
People are adding to this country's bottom line.
Right,
so,
because somebody
to do it. He's spending money to get people out who are contributing.
Right, because some of the people that were responsible for murder, etc., they're really adding a lot to the country.
Thieves and they're robbers and they're
dumbass fool.
Meanwhile, he fucking pardons the biggest drug lord ever.
Right.
So this is the contradiction, the hypocrisy.
No,
Just
I
fucking
think it's
staggering.
I think it's very fair to criticize every president and who they pardon.
You
I
can't
think
compare
Trump.
any president to this man. He's a
I'm sorry.
sociopath.
Did Donald Trump pardon his own family like that dementia
I would
patient?
take my own family
Joe
over a
Biden.
drug lord. Would you? Yeah, I would.
So that was fair.
And I don't
Okay,
agree
fair.
with that, by the way.
Makes
I don't agree
sense.
with pardoning your own family. I don't agree with it. I will
Why
hold
did Biden do
I will
it?
hold Biden accountable until the cows come home because I don't give a shit
Right.
what
Well, that man's about to
letters
die.
in front of his
So
name. You
I mean,
did
it
it.
is what it is. He's about to die. Okay, he's sick. All right, and let's face it, your party is fucked. And let me explain why your party is fucked.
Because
You
your party's
guys.
fucking, you can't see it.
Oh, okay. So the Democrats have been bashing Donald Trump for over a decade.
Rightfully so.
But
He's a fucking criminal.
sure. Of course.
So is that
then,
wrong to rightfully bash a criminal? No, I don't think so.
sure, no problem. But what's going to happen? 2028 is going to come very quickly, and you guys are going to have to instead of saying "Orange Man bad," you're going to have to start
Orange
talking
man
about.
is bad. This is what the point you're
hell
missing.
yeah.
He
Hell
is
yeah.
bad.
All right, he's bad. You
There's
you
no
got
question
me.
about
He's
that.
bad.
He's
Okay.
immoral. He's a fucking moron. He doesn't know what he's doing. He got into a war and he's like, "Oh shit, they attacked it. They're attacking our allies." Oh, geez, didn't see that coming. He literally said that. I didn't know they would
Right.
do that.
But
This is the fucking guy you're voting for.
Hell
Supporting.
Yeah. But
Sorry, that's voting is over. Supporting.
yeah.
This is the guy who got us into war. Doesn't know what he's doing. Now he's begging the allies he fucking criticized. NATO doesn't work. They're ripping us off. It's
Fuck
useless.
NATO.
We don't need NATO.
Fuck
Now he's
NATO. We
begging
don't
our
need
allies
NATO.
to
We
help
don't
us.
need NATO. Fuck NATO.
Well, why is
But
he begging for
regardless-
their help then?
But
Now
I just
begging
want
for their help.
I mean, he did ask.
Now
They
he's
basically.
begging. Now he's threatening him. He threatened Japan. Nice joke.
How did he
made
threaten
about
Japan? What are you
Japan
talking about?
premiere,
That
by the
nice
way,
old
huh?
lady was.
You like that
nice
Pearl
old
Harbor
lady
joke
looked
he made
happy
at
as
the
hell.
premiere? Yeah, he's a
Sure.
fucking genius. This guy.
But I just want to focus in on 2028 just for a second. That it's so easy to say Orange Man bad.
Because
but
he is. Can we not get past this?
Sure, no problem. He's bad. No problem. You got me. You convinced me. But come
No, I haven't convinced
2020.
you. You'll never be convinced. MAGA will never be convinced.
Okay. But
He can
not really.
He can nuke half this country. Like, as long as
Yes.
you were in that half, you'd be like, we need
Yes,
it.
as long as it's New
We
York,
need to do that.
California, all the blue states, I'm okay with that. Fuck yeah.
The blue states
Okay.
that fucking supplement the red states. The blue states.
Well, I don't know
without
about
the
that,
blue states,
but-
the red states wouldn't exist. Those blue states.
But earlier you criticized Donald Trump about the National Guard. Did you bitch when Kathy Hochul put the National Guard in the subway system in New York City? Did you come on TikTok and whine like a little bitch?
I am not
when
a
she
Kathy
did it?
Hochul fan.
Okay, did you whine like a little
Bitch.
bitch when Kathy Hochul did it?
Your hypocrisy won't work. It doesn't go both ways. I hold my party responsible.
Okay, did
Mendez,
you?
remember Mendez? Remember the recent Mendez? I wanted him to fuck out. Okay, I don't care what party represents, what letters before their name. I don't give a shit. You do. I
Yeah,
don't care
to me-
what blue, red, purple, orange. I don't give a shit.
Oh, I do care. Democrats hate
No, you
this
don't.
country.
You support a fucking felon.
Democrats
Don't tell me you
hate
care. You
this
support a man who
country.
went into Iran with no plan.
Yes,
And
I
we're
support
stuck
him.
in there. We're
I
begging our
support him.
allies for help. We're not
And
getting
you know what's the best thing about Donald Trump is he gets dumb fucks to just completely crash out nonstop.
because he's a dumb
And-
fuck.
Hell yeah.
But you won't admit that. He's a fucking abject moron.
He's your daddy. Trump owns you.
He is your daddy. That's the point.
He
You
controls
have TDS because
your
fucking-
mind.
No matter what he does or says, you're up his ass. You don't care what he does.
Yep.
You don't care what he says. You
Yep.
love the man.
Yep.
You don't care.
Fuck it. I don't. Because
You don't.
I'm grateful. I'm
You're
grateful that Donald
abject
Trump
moron is ruining this country. You're grateful for that.
I'm grateful that Donald Trump secured the border. I'm grateful that
He didn't
he
secure
killed
the border. The border's
Ayatollah.
still open. Don't keep saying the border's
And
closed. It's not closed.
okay, I'm grateful that he gets bitches like you to crash out
Yes,
on my
that's what's
TikTok
important,
live.
right? Owning the libs.
Fuck yeah.
This is what.
Yes.
we can fuck the country. Owning the libs is what's important.
Yeah, I agree.
Fuck the
I'm with
country.
you.
Whatever happens to the country, as long as those libs get
Fuck
owned,
it.
I'm happy.
Yep.
That guy can
As
sit
long
there
as
every
we have
day and
libs
lie to your
crashing out
face.
here, I'm all about it.
Do you know what happens to somebody who steps up to you and lies to your face? That means they have zero respect for you. Trump stands up there every day and lies to your face, and you're like, yeah,
Yeah, I'm okay
yeah.
with it.
He's
As
telling
long
you he
as
doesn't give a fuck about
as
you.
long
And
as
you're like,
little
yeah, I love
Frank
him.
is having a meltdown, it's worth it.
Because that's
Every
how
time,
childish you are. That's how fucking
correct.
small-minded you are.
Guilty.
And you're we're your reason why this country is crashing out. I'm crashing out. This country's crashing out.
Really?
You're like, cool. Libs
How?
around. Cool.
How's the country crashing out?
Everything is going up. Inflation's going up. Prices are going up. Our healthcare system. Fuck. Oh, what happened to healthcare? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It's coming. I got concept of a plan. It's coming. I got.
Wait, is that you
it's
trying
coming.
to impersonate Donald Trump?
No, I'm not impersonating because nobody can impersonate that shit heel.
Well,
The
to be
fact is,
fair, a
he
lot of
promised
people do.
healthcare. How long has he been promising healthcare now? How long? Since his first administration, correct?
All
yes.
right.
Where's his healthcare plan? It's coming. You don't
2
care
weeks.
what this man
He always
says. You
says
don't
2
care what
weeks.
he does. You just
No, I
you
don't.
like the man. You like the man.
No, I like the party. Why? Because I hate the Democratic Party because the
Trump is a
Democrats, not
Republican
all
Party.
of them.
Trump is a Republican Party. I will give.
What is
You hear something radical. You're going to hear me say. Trump doesn't represent Republicans. Republicans used to run on something. Used to stand for something. Trump stands for nothing. Trump stands for Trump. So don't tear down the whole Republican
Trump
Party.
loves
because
this
Trump is the
country.
president. Republicans had.
Do you know how great of a year this is going to be, right? Me personally, here in Pittsburgh, we're going to have the NFL draft here. Okay, we're going to have 700,000 people
Just because
come
you're
rolling
oblivious,
into
don't
this
fucking
city.
say it's going to be a great year.
We're going to have the World Cup here. We're going to
Are we?
celebrate
Are we?
America's.
Because a lot of countries don't
Okay.
want to come anymore.
Who
You
said
understand
that?
we're the laughing stock around this world, right? We're the
Wait,
laughing
what
stock.
country? I'm so sorry. What country said we're not coming for the World Cup?
Do you going to come have ICE follow them around? No.
Fuck yeah.
They're not.
Yeah.
They're not.
Well, you better be
Trump's
legal.
a fucking thug.
You better be legal, because Uncle Tom Homan's gonna be there.
Oh my God. Another abject
yeah.
moron.
Ah.
Now we have a DHS guy who's an MMA fighter, who wants to fight people. Come on,
Fuck
step
yeah.
outside, dude. You step
Right.
outside.
He would
That's who
bitch slap
Trump
the
has.
fuck out of
It's
you.
fucking clown show. It's fucking
Yep.
clown show.
A clown show that
No.
will fuck your day up.
What?
A clown show that will fuck your
I'll
day up.
mess you up, but I'll kick your ass. He'll kick your ass. It's what he'll do. He'll beat you. This is
You ever
why
get-
this country is so fucked right now, because of people like you. Because
But
you
I
think,
just
you
told
think
you-
might equals right.
No,
You don't
I
wanna
told
use
you
the
this
cranium.
is
You
gonna
wanna
be
use-
an amazing year.
It's not gonna be an amazing
Right?
year. With Trump in
Okay.
charge, trust me, it's not gonna be amazing. How did he leave the country last time? Fucked. Last time he left it. His
Can I
abysmal
ask you
response to
what
COVID. He
if
responded
America?
to COVID like a fucking child.
I mean, in all seriousness, who responded to COVID better, Republican states or Democratic states?
Democratic states. Who responded
Really?
better?
How?
Other countries. We were the worst.
How?
We were fucking ranked so low in COVID response as a country. Why?
That's
That fucking
a
abject
why.
failure was
Let me
our
let me
lead.
answer you. 2 words: Tony Fauci.
Oh,
Let me
we're
guess.
gonna
You
blame
have a,
Fauci now?
Let me
Is
guess.
this
You
the
have
blame
a,
Fauci show now?
do you have a Tony Fauci poster
Let me-
above
I'm-
your
hold-
bed?
let me get ahead. It's also the left's fault, right?
Yeah. How many booster shots have you got
3.
from the
3?
3. Tony Fauci is on a yacht right now, laughing
You guys are
at
so
dumb
fucking
fucks like
childish. You have no problem.
How gullible
You know what
do you
he's
have to
responsible
be?
for? You know what he's done in
How
the AIDS,
gullible
the AIDS
do you have to
epidemic? You know
be?
what he's responsible for? You don't give a shit. He's the bad guy. Come on, he's the bad guy because he didn't go along with your leader. Anybody who doesn't go along with your leader is bad. Orange man, bad. Anybody who opposes Trump, bad.
If Tony Fauci went on
Do
Rachel
you have any proof that he's
Maddow,
done anything illegal? Yeah, any proof that Fauci's done anything wrong? Any proof? Zero.
okay, sure. No
Other
problem.
than Fauci bad.
Right. Why was it whenever the Jim Jordan asked them, have you ever
Oh my God, Jim
taken-"
Jordan. You put him up as an example? You fucking
Okay.
kidding me?
Okay, so why is it whenever Jim Jordan asked him the question, have you ever received payments from Pfizer or Johnson & Johnson, etc.? Why did Fauci? I was watching it live, and I was expecting him to say, "I'm offended by that question. Of course,
Yes,
I
of
have
course
not
he's offended,
benefited."
because he's implying that he's doing something wrong.
Instead, what he said is, "Well, I don't have to tell you." That's what he said.
So you're supposing that there's some illegal action. You're supposing.
I got you.
You don't have any actual proof, as usual.
I got you. But my question for
because
you,
you don't like the left. Fauci's on the left. Fauci bad, and Orange Man bad. But what you do, and that's okay.
right? No,
That's bad.
Tony
That's
Fauci
bad
is a
good.
liar.
What?
Remember when everybody on the left was saying if you get the jab, you'll never get COVID? That was a lie.
No. Nobody on the left ever
What?
said that. Nobody on the left ever said
Rachel
that.
Maddow said that. She's on the left, and I think Harris
She
said
did not say that. Rachel
That's a lie.
Maddow, as intellectual.
That's a lie.
We and you or I are fucking peons as far as how
That's a
intelligent that
lie.
woman is. She never said if you get the jab, you'll never get COVID. Because that's not how the vaccines
Okay.
work on any vaccine, on any
okay.
issue. That's not how they work.
So,
It's
can
not
I ask you-
100%. No vaccine is 100%. Stop fucking twisting things. It's what the right
okay.
does. This is what MAGA does. They twist it.
Okay,
Nobody
but they
on the
did
right,
do that.
nobody on the left
they
said
did do
vaccines
that.
will 100% stop COVID. It doesn't exist.
No, not stop COVID. What they said was if you get the jab, you will not get COVID.
That is the same thing as stopping COVID. If you take the
Okay,
vaccine,
but they did
stops
say it.
COVID from getting to you. That's
But
not
my
true. It
all right,
never
hold
true.
on, Frank.
Nobody
Hold
ever
on one
said
second.
that.
Hold on. So if Tony
You're just
Fauci
making things up.
Okay, sure. If Tony Fauci went on Rachel Maddow's show on Monday night and said you need to go get another booster, would your dumbass go to CVS and get another one?
Hey, dumbass, let Fauci bad. Do you have any proof? No. That's dumb.
But would you go get
I'm not going
another?
to play into your stupidity. I'm not going to
Yeah,
play
you
into
would.
it. Fauci bad. I have
You're a
no
sheep.
proof that he is. I just feel like
You're a
he is.
sheep.
MAGA is
Tony
very
Fau-
emotional. They go on
If Tony
emotion. They don't go
Fauci
on
said
facts.
go get another booster shot, your bitch ass would. You're a sheep. And
You're
once
a
again,
sheep for
Tony
following
Fauci,
a fucking abject moron.
Okay.
You're a sheep. You're a sheep for
Okay.
following a sociopath. You're a sheep. You're a sheep for following a pathological liar. You're a sheep. See how this works? You see
Hell
how
yeah.
you think it works both ways? No, right?
But can I ask
Because
you,
the left is bad.
do you feel that you getting 3 COVID shots, that is why you're acting this way?
See, if you want, do you enjoy being a moron? You trying to emulate your leader? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, just point blank. Were you like this before
I'm not
the
answering
3
stupid
COVID
questions.
shots? Okay.
Because it's a stupid question, and you know it's a stupid question. I'll give you that much credit. You know it's a stupid question. For some
But
reason,
were you? No. I'm dead ass serious.
it's
Were
a stupid
you
question.
like?
Then I'm dead ass here. It's a
Okay.
stupid question.
Were you like this before COVID? Were you always having meltdowns online?
You think if you sit here and be calm, that it makes you any more just or any more correct or any more right?
But why are you
Because we
answering
have a
the
president of
question?
the United States who doesn't give a shit about the United States. That upsets
He's your daddy.
It should upset
He's
you,
your
but
daddy.
it doesn't. You're fine with
He's
it. I'm not
your
fine
daddy.
with it.
He's your daddy.
Oh, he's your daddy. Who's your daddy?
And
Your
why
mama.
is it?
Hey, wait.
No.
Your mama.
Oh,
Your mama.
no. But can I ask
No,
you
no, no,
why
your
is
mama.
it? Okay. Why is it that?
You want to exist on this level? Your
Go
mama.
ahead. Very good.
Yeah.
So why is it that if you drive throughout your neighborhood and you see an American flag outside of the house,
Oh,
you know that they
America
voted
now?
for Donald
Is that
Trump?
what it
Why
is?
is that?
I hate
That's what's
Americans
wrong
'cause I
with
don't
your
like Trump.
party.
I hate America because I don't
I'm
like
not
a
saying
fucking
that.
sociopath. I hate America. 'cause I
No,
don't like
I'm
a
just
pathological
saying
liar.
Republicans love this country.
Trump
Democrats
does not love this
bitch
country.
about this country.
You know who Trump loves? Trump loves Trump. Trump
Sure.
loves Trump. You people are too
I'm
fucking
sure that's
stupid to realize that he doesn't give a shit about you, this country, other countries. He gives a shit about Trump.
But Franken, let me ask you this:
You guys don't get that.
Hold on one
You get
second.
all nationalism. He doesn't give a
Let
shit.
me ask the question, then you could respond. Why is it that somebody that took the COVID jab 3 times?
Oh my God! Fucking
You
get
are
over
calling-
the COVID thing. What does it do with Trump being a sociopath?
Sure.
Explain that
Why
to me.
is it that somebody like you're calling all the Trump supporters dumb?
I didn't
Why
say
is
all
it
Trump
that-
supporters are dumb. Did I
Okay,
say that? Did I
most-
say all Trump supporters are dumb? Or are you just putting
Most?
more words in my mouth? You're just creating more bullshit. Did I say
Hell
all
yeah.
Trump supporters are dumb? I know
okay.
Trump supporters who are fucking brilliant. Did I say all Trump
good.
supporters
Okay,
are dumb?
good.
This
Very
is what
good.
you have to do. You have to twist things.
I think most Democrats are unhinged,
Oh, most
ignorant
Democrats.
lunatics.
So
Most. You're one of them.
accuse me
You
of
fit
doing,
in
you
that
just
category.
do.
You're a whiny little bitch.
And your mama, okay?
Oh, okay.
You think if you're calm, that this makes it like, is this a
But
win?
why are you out of
Because you're
breath?
calm.
I
if
am
you say
calm.
stupid things and you make fucking. If you're hypocrite, if you're calm about it, it's okay.
Right.
I'd
But
rather
why are
crash
you out
out
of
and
breath?
be correct than just sit there and calm and be a fucking moron.
Why are you out of breath?
You little bitch.
Why are you out of breath? Are you
Because
watching
you're
cops?
because you're a Trump bootlicking fucking America hating moron.
I hate
This man does
America.
not give a shit about this country. He posted
America
a
is
picture.
the greatest country on the planet.
That's how much he loves this country. He posted a
Go
picture
ahead.
of the fallen soldiers coming back and use it as a fundraiser. A casket with a American flag draped over it. There we go, American flag draped over it. He used that as a fundraiser, a fucking fundraiser. Oh, he loves this country.
What about when Joe Biden was at Dover Air Force Base and he looked at his watch?
Can you answer a question
That
about
was
Trump?
rude.
He used fallen soldiers as the fucking fundraiser. What do you think about
I didn't
that?
put the fundraiser out there.
Donald
I don't
Trump
know.
used the fallen soldiers as fundraisers. Fuck Biden.
It was a
what
no.
about
It was
Trump
a photo.
using that?
It was a photo of him at the Dover Air Force Base, right?
Well, he's wearing his hat, first of all.
Okay.
Also disgraceful. And he uses that. But that's okay, right? Tell me how that's okay.
So what's more disgraceful, wearing a hat or looking at your watch?
Biden was looking at his watch because of his son, you fucking moron. See, you don't care about the truth. You care about Trump. You don't care about the actual facts. Fauci bad. You don't care what that means. Fauci bad.
I do.
Less
I
bad.
care about
most
Trump.
Democrats.
I don't give two fucks about Biden.
You're a fucking hypocrite. Like typical people like you. Trump can do no wrong. He can say no wrong. But the left it's the Democrats that are going to suffer. It's the left that's the problem. It's Fauci that's the problem. It's fucking inconceivable that we were here now. We have a country full of people who put a man above the country. You're putting Trump above this country.
Yeah, I'll put anybody above a party that supports men and women.
You're not putting it
sports,
above the
open
party,
borders.
you fucking idiot. You're putting it above the country.
Any Republican that runs for president.
It's not about the Democratic Party.
I am biased. I am biased. The Democratic Party is nothing.
The Democratic Party is bad.
A group of
not in control
unhinged
now, are they?
lunatics.
They're not fucking things up
look
right
at you.
now, are they? No, your leader is.
What's he fucking up?
Everything, dude. We're in war. He's
Like
fucking
what?
Venezuela and Iran. Now he's like in the middle of this debacle in Iran. He's
We're
like,
at war with Venezuela?
Maybe Cuba. Maybe,
That was like a
I can do
45
whatever
minute
I want
war.
in Cuba. I
Yes,
don't know.
correct.
Maybe I'll take it. Maybe I'll take it.
Yes,
He's like, take
correct.
it? What do you mean take it? Take it. You know,
Correct.
I can do whatever I want. You imagine
Correct.
if Joe Biden said, I can do whatever I want?
He couldn't put together a full sentence, so
Of
I'm
course
not
he
worried
could.
about that.
Biden's intellect is fucking
Really?
He makes Trump look like a first grader, which is basically
Really?
his vocabulary.
Were
by the
you
way, Trump's
listening to the same
vocabulary.
person?
Biden is a
Do
fucking.
you want me to get the clips
you know what
of
you hate
Joe
about
Biden
You know what you hate
talking?
about him? He's a decent person. He's a decent soul.
Sure.
He's a decent person. Trump is immoral.
Right.
He's fucked in the head, and that's okay. With
Why
him.
was he getting millions from Ukraine and
He
China
wasn't.
through his
This is
son?
all still been debunked so many times. He wasn't.
How was it
How much
debunked?
money is Trump getting? He's fucking. This is the hypocrisy
Hell
that
yeah.
drives me nuts.
Hell yeah. Crash
He's like
out.
$4 billion deep now since he took
Okay.
office. Do you care about that?
Nope.
His net worth has increased $4.3 billion since being in office.
Good for him.
Sheer coincidence, I'm sure.
But
You
you're
guys are
the
fucking
you're the one
worst.
here calling a billionaire dumb, as you have $6 in your bank account,
You don't know
screaming
what I have in my
on
bank
TikTok
account,
out
you
of breath.
moron. You have no idea what's in my bank account. See, this is the problem with people like you. You don't think. You have no idea.
Okay.
Most Democrats, you have $6 in your debt. You don't fucking know anything.
Oh.
You're on a lie.
me
You're
more.
just spouting out bullshit. Fauci bad. You don't have any proof that Fauci did anything wrong. Yeah, but he answered the question in this interview. You don't fucking have anything, and you support an immoral sociopath
Well, my advice to you is
who
don't
got us
get
into
another.
a war and didn't know how to get us out of it. He had no plan.
Don't
Our own
get
allies
another
said, it's clear
COVID
he
jab.
has no plans. Now we're begging NATO to help us, and they won't.
Trump said, "Fuck NATO." We asked them nicely, "Come
Trump's a moron
help us
who's
out."
got us into a quagmire in
There we
Iran,
go.
and they won't help us because they're like, he spent all his time fucking throwing these random terrorists at them and then criticizing them and mocking them. Of course they're not going to help us. Trump's a fucking idiot.
So whenever Trump gets out of the war, you guys will be bitching about that, right?
Dude, what do you get out of? What does that mean? Just walk away? They're going to fucking cause so chaos and just walk?
Yeah, that's
I'm just
fine.
gonna walk out?
I'm all about that. I'm all about that.
Of course you are, because you don't put thought into anything. You go into the Iran, fucking just disruption, chaos, and then just walk out. Have you, you know history? Have we done this before as a country? I think we have, haven't we? Yes. But we don't want to learn anything. We don't learn from history.
Wait,
God
hold on one
forbid.
second. So if Trump went in there, he did what he did, and if he puts somebody in charge or just lets it go, who gives a fuck, right? Whatever happens, happens. Let's just get some oil and keep making
Get some oil.
Democrats
We don't
fucking
just
melt
go in and
down.
get oil. See, it's your fucking lack of thought. We don't
Hell
just
yeah.
get oil. What does
Hell
that
yeah.
mean? Like, I'm sorry. Explain it. What
Hell yeah.
does get oil mean? What does that mean?
I don't know. Strike a deal, steal a couple more ships like they did with Venezuela.
God. Are you
It
doing
is
this on
what it
purpose?
is.
Are you trying to like? Are you just some sort of troll? Like you want me to think you really think you're a fucking moron?
No, I would like to ask you serious questions, but you're
You don't just go
melting
in and
down.
get a couple tankers. We'll get a tanker, and we're doing that now, aren't we? We've loosened the sanction on Iran as well as Russia, by the way, which is another fucking brilliant move. Releasing this oil sanction on Russia, we're now going to become as rich as they need to be to fight the war and help. But another brilliant move by your leader.
How often do you crash out like this on TikTok?
I crash out people like you who sit here and judge others while supporting a sociopath. Yes, I do. I will admit it. I'm crashing out on people who don't give a shit what really happens to this country. You don't really give a shit. You give a shit what happens to Trump. Yes, I will crash out every time. Because that man should not be in office.
Have you
and
always...
people like you put him there. And you hold no responsibility for it. Zero. And you're busy blaming everybody else for it.
Have you always been a whiny little bitch?
Oh, your mama. Okay. We're going back to that level again. Whiny little bitch.
But like,
Mama.
did Trump make you this way in all seriousness?
Trump, I have a soul. You?
Okay.
So yes, that upsets me. People like Trump upset me. And it should upset you, but you don't give a shit.
Are you saying
you more give a shit about
if you vote for Trump, you don't have a soul?
That's what you care about. That's how small you are.
Wait, are you
Owning
saying
the
if
left.
you voted for Trump, you don't have a soul?
Trump has no soul. Trump, it's not his fault. He's a malignant narcissist, by the way. He's a malignant narcissist. Look up, if you have an honest bone in your body, you look up malignant narcissist. He checks off every fucking box. Malignant narcissists are incapable of caring. They're incapable of empathy. Trump, Smith, Jones, anybody who's a malignant narcissist is incapable of feeling emotion. He's capable of feeling empathy. He is a malignant narcissist.
If I look up whiny little bitch, I see you.
Grow up, dude. What do you want to be when you grow up? What do you want to be when you grow up?
Well, I just got a promotion.
I know you're really famous. You're really rich.
No, I'm not famous.
You have more than $6 in your bank account. I'm sure.
Wait, hold on.
You got more than $6 in your bank account?
Hold up.
Are you a whiny little bitch?
I just got a promotion at Wendy's, so I'm proud of that.
Good job. And
I'm grateful.
This is the problem. You can call me a crash out. You can say whatever you want about me. I do this because I fucking care. I actually care about this country. You don't give a shit about this country.
You don't
give
care
a
about this
flying
country.
fuck about this country.
Name one thing Donald Trump has done well.
Done well?
Yeah.
Actually, there is one thing. There was one thing. What did he do?
As you're huffing and puffing.
So you're more concerned with my emotion than you are about the man we're talking
No,
about.
I'm here
You're
for
more
your
about the
emotional
lib.
crash out.
You're more cared about the lib than you are about the subject we're discussing.
Wait, why can't you answer the question?
Because it's really
has
hard
Trump
to
done
remember
well?
everything he's done well. There was one thing I was actually happy about. I'm being serious.
What was it?
I don't remember. Because but there was an item I was like, all right, that's. Let me give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example. On the first administration, Trump came out. We were in the middle of the height of COVID, and again, we were handling it horribly. And he, I think Fauci, you're gonna love this. Fauci threw out the first pitch for the Nats, right? So Trump, not to be outdone, says, "Oh yeah, I was supposed to throw out the first pitch for the Yankees, but I declined."
But who cares? Everyday Americans don't give a fuck.
So he said,
"That's what you guys do. You guys whine and bitch about dumbass shit."
I said I declined because this is not the right time. I'm like, all right.
But everyday Americans don't care. I'm just saying it means nothing. It means nothing.
Yes, it does. It shows you who he is as a person. So he said, no, I was supposed to throw up, but I canceled because this is not the right time. I'm like, all right, dude, if that's true, that's a fucking leader. Right. If that's true, that's a real leader to say, this is not the time to do such a thing. I was about to give him serious praise. But it turns out the Yankees like, no, we offered no such, the offer was not extended to him. So so fucking small, he can't stand the fact that Fauci got to throw out a first pitch for a team. He had to. That's who he is, though. That's who Trump is. That's how fucking small he is.
The reason why I'm grateful for people like you is because of people like you.
Somebody has to care about this country because you clearly don't.
Of course. The Republicans will be rolling this country
for
the rest of your life.
Anything. Dude, everything you say is bullshit. So what am I supposed to believe? You make stuff up. Most Democrats.
Let's
bad.
let's face reality,
What do you
right?
say is actually real?
The
You sit here
Republicans
calmly and talk bullshit that makes it okay.
the Republicans will control the Supreme Court for decades to come. There's no
Bullshit.
doubt about that. Okay.
So you're happy that the fucking biased Supreme Court, who
Yes.
said that any president, by the way, if a Democrat gets into, he also will have immunity. Okay, you understand it works both ways.
That will be Donald Trump's greatest achievement long term.
Comes and does what Trump is doing right now, you'll be happy.
Even if one of these dumbass Democrats get back in, we'll always have the Supreme Court.
Of course they're going to get back in.
Thank you. No, I don't think
Of course they're going to get back in. You're going to get your fucking ass, your clock clean in 26. It's already happening.
Sure. Midterms, yeah. No, I'm with you. Midterms, I agree. Democrats will take the House. Republicans will hold on to the Senate.
And they will come after Trump because they will rightly come after your dumbass leader.
Right. Impeach him 45 times.
By the way,
impeach him 145 times.
A whiny bitch.
Who gives a fuck?
There's no bigger whiny bitch than Trump. That fucking man whines every day. He fucking whines. Oh, this is not fair. They're after me. Oh my God. This is unfair.
But
every
if he's
fucking day that man whines and bitches and moans about something. Every fucking
not
day.
many bitches throughout history just
He's
go
the
and
biggest bitch this country's ever seen. You want to
take
talk about
countries.
little bitch? He's the biggest bitch this country will ever have.
Give us Venezuela. Give us Cuba.
All he
Give
does
us some
is bitch
more
and moan.
oil.
How unfair
Make these
everything is.
Democrats
Everybody's
melt
out
down.
to get him. But you won't see that. He bitches
And
every fucking day.
and that-
he bitches
that's a
like
fair
a little
point. Let's
bitch.
talk about that.
He bitches every day. Every day.
This is the good news. Is whenever we're gonna go to
The good news
2028
is it's
pretty
okay
quickly.
if he does it.
Hold on
He's
one
a little
second.
bitch.
Hold
It's
on.
okay. That's the
Hold
good
on.
news.
Let me talk, and then I'll let you crash out. No big deal.
I'm crashing out. I don't keep
yeah.
saying it like it matters, like it means something.
It doesn't. It's
I'm crashing
entertaining.
out because I give a shit. You
I'm all
don't
about
give a
it.
shit. I'm going to be calm,
I'm here for it.
and I'm not going to give a shit, but I'm calm about it, so it makes it okay.
Okay. But come 2028.
Fuck 2028. You have no idea what's going to happen in 2028. You're just more bullshit out in your fucking pie hole. You don't know what's 2028.
Is it fair to say
I'm going to
that
go 2026 when you get your clock clean. We'll go from there.
Okay, but 2028.
But 2028. How about 2032? What's going to happen then?
So 2028, the Democrats will have a nominee for president, right? Whether
you
it's
have no
Newsom,
idea what's going to happen.
AOC, whoever it is. Wait,
are
you?
we going to go on AOC now?
No, it doesn't matter who it is. Okay, just expect.
Jasmine Crockett.
I hope to God it's a ghetto bitch.
Let's go down the list, shall we?
I hope
Nancy
to God
Pelosi.
it's that.
Nancy Pelosi. Oh my God, let's get on her, shall we? You guys, you're so fucking predictable.
Here, I'm gonna make my point, and then I'll bring your bitch ass back up. Number one, I hope they nominate that ghetto bitch Jasmine Crockett, because if you guys do choose her, Vance or Rubio would win about 43 states, right? She's ghetto as fuck, dumb as fuck, and that is that. But my point was, before you crashed out a little bit more, is regardless of who is the nominee for the Democratic Party, just know this. At some point in the spring or summer of 2028, Trump's DOJ will have your nominee arrested. Why? Because there is a precedent now set that the DOJ will find something, made up or not, and arrest that motherfucker. I don't care if it's Newsom, that ghetto bitch in Texas, AOC, Shapiro, Whitmer, does not matter. Whoever it is, I don't want you guys flipping out when just remember the line that you dumbass Democrat said, well, nobody's above the law. Nobody's above the law. We should just wait and see how the trials work out. So just remember that when your Democratic nominee is arrested in April, May, June, whenever it is, before the election. Right? So just be consistent. Nobody is above the law. And I can't wait to see you guys crash out. Nobody is. That dumbass isn't back in the queue, so let's just move on.
Dave, what's up, dude? You still dealing with these bukyaks?
What do you got, bro?
What do you mean? What do I got? Long time no speak, bro. It's Mikey D. It's Mike from New York.
Oh, what's up, bro? Where you
What's going
been?
on, man? Here and there, doing my security bit. So listen, I heard one of Mondami's city employees got arrested. So that's a win for the Republican Party. So who do you think is going to be on the list next? Mondami himself, because we got Bruce Blakeman, the Republican that's running for governor, that's fucking going to remove Governor Hochul. And when he does, Mondami's fucking gone too. So I get, be rest assured the Democrats will be crying their fucking eyes out tooth and nail, changing their fucking diapers every day, all day.
All right, Mikey, let me bring it back to the photo. Are you supporting Trump in this war?
Yes, to an extent. I mean, I think it's come to a point, like he's now said, that it's ramping down, and I clearly said we should leave and pull out now. I mean, it's almost $1 billion in the past, almost the first 15 or 20 days, give or take, if I'm not mistaken. Correct
All
me
right,
if I'm
very
wrong.
good. So you agree Trump should get the fuck out?
Yeah, I mean, he's doing smart idea by not putting boots on the ground and trying to get other allies to do that. So therefore, we have the intelligence we need to continue to stay in the air. As long as we don't got boots on the ground, it's not an official war. And then we don't need to go to Congress and have them sign the declaration and blah, blah, blah.
All right, very good. Mikey, I appreciate you. I'm looking for opposition, but good to see you, brother. Hope you're well. Let's go with this one. Something camp, you did not connect. Or no, you did connect. I'm so sorry. Camp or Haver Camp?
Uh-huh.
Where are you from?
Texas.
All right. And why are you up here?
To talk about how Trump's destroying the economy.
Okay. Tell me more.
Groceries, incredibly expensive. Home energy, crazy expensive. Health insurance, crazy expensive. And now gasoline's crazy expensive, which is going to drive the prices of all the stuff that's already crazy expensive up higher. So,
Gotcha.
not happy
So,
about that.
I gotcha, of course. Trump haters or Democrats, they whine and bitch about anything in regards to Trump, right? That's kind of like your shtick. That's all you guys have, right? But regardless,
No, not really. We're winning
really?
everywhere, sir.
Okay, where do you guys? What branch of government do you control?
In the last year, we won. We flipped 28 seats. You flipped one.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Nobody gives a fuck about these races, right?
I do.
There's about okay, that's great. But reality is, some of these races have 10% of the turnout versus the 2024 presidential election.
But
nobody cares.
Democrats are winning by 15 points. It's over. MAGA is a dead movement.
Okay, great. So once again, Trump is still going to be in the White House. You guys will take back the House.
And he'll
we'll
be
still keep
impeached
the Senate.
again.
Sure. And what does that get you?
We'll limit his power.
In which way?
We'll limit his power.
How?
By making him go through Congress and not try to bypass the legislative branch like he did with his illegal tariffs.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, he could just sign executive orders for 2 years. Nobody could stop him. It is what it is.
We can take him to court.
Okay. And
it's like we did with his illegal tariffs, and now on top of the illegal tariffs, now it's gonna cost us, the taxpayer, a fortune to pay back the corporations that paid the tariffs.
Gotcha. I have no problem with it. No problem. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. But I do find it comical.
You don't care about our debt.
Hold on one second.
You don't care about the $38 trillion we're in debt. You know, he just asked for $200 billion more for his little adventure into Iran. You know how much each person in the United States that will cost? Every man, woman, and child needs to write a check for $600 just for the $200 billion he's asking for the Iran adventure. So he's tearing our country apart. He's
okay.
adding to our debt.
Listen. I've heard you ramble on enough.
I'm just quoting facts, sir. Everything I've said is factual.
Hold on. When I start talking, your bitch ass shuts up. Do you understand?
My bitch ass.
Okay, so tell me, let's compare Trump versus the last Democratic administration.
I'm concerned about the president that's in charge right now.
Okay, no problem. How would America be better?
In the past is in the past. What's happening now is
hold on one second. Why are you talking when I talk? The
Because
second
you're
you
not
see
making any sense. You
okay,
haven't
no
quoted
problem.
one
So
fact
here,
yet. You haven't given me
okay.
one
So
fact.
what I want from you is your bitch ass could come back up, no problem. What I want is just give me 4 or 5 ways America would be better under dumpster fire Harris. That's what I want from you. Okay, you could bitch and moan about Trump, no problem. But how would America be better? Why are you not back in the queue? What was that guy's name? Franken was the guy before. All right, so you're not back in the queue. Thank you very much. Who put Haverkamp? Nowhere to be found. So I'll see if you come back in. What up, Hood?
What up, Dave?
What do you got, bro?
Dude, I'm just so blessed to be able to find this live and witness that crash out. Dude, that was epic. I just wanted to come up and say thanks.
Well, I
That
appreciate
was
that,
good.
bro. You're a good
Yeah.
man.
You know, I would say that was definitely the best crash out of the morning, possibly even the week for me. So, yeah, good times.
Very good. I appreciate you.
Okay, take care, bud.
All right, be good, bro. Lone, you are not. I think it says Lone. Yes, you are not connecting. Okay, so let's turn our attention back to the war. Where the fuck are all the people that have been saying that this war is more beneficial for America? Where's Michael Haas? Where's Miss Blonde? Where's D-Light? Where's Rob 19? Did Trump's tweet or social media post, did that wake you guys the fuck up? Are you guys now coming back to reality? That at any point, it's Shabbat today, brother. Which of those people did I mention aren't on TikTok on Shabbat? What the fuck are you talking about? Chef Moji, you're in that group talking about why it's beneficial to America. It's Shabbat. Get the fuck out of here. Well, who of those people are? First of all, at least one of them are not Jewish that I mentioned. Okay, they're on TikTok nonstop. Go look at his truth post. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? It's Shabbat. I mean, should I just get up for the day? That's up to you, Margot. Hosts, they in their bunkers. Hold on, I think Bianca said Telegram. Too funny. Too funny. How funny was the Pearl Harbor comment? I'll be honest. I was watching it live, but I was in the middle of whatever the fuck I was doing at the time, and I didn't catch on to it until I saw them replay it later. But then when you see her face, there was a time where she looked at her watch like, "Is this fucking thing over?" I just saw Linus come in. Linus, did you see Trump's tweet? Did that wake you up at all? And just imagine Just imagine whenever he puts out the tweet that says we're done here. I hope it. Wait, I hope it wake you up. All right, so here we go. So when you read that tweet, or to be fair, I don't know what it's called there. Whenever you read the post that he said, "Look, we're about to wrap this up," what went through your mind? That's question one. Then question two, and I'm guessing this will be entertaining. What within that social media post would make me quote unquote wake up? I'm intrigued.
First of
Good
all,
morning, sunshine.
if it's morning for you, it's good morning. I don't know. No, it's night for you. For me, it's almost noon. So let me tell you that I don't know if you know what happened a few hours ago.
What
They
happened?
just sent 2 missiles to Diego Garcia.
Somebody said that I did not see it, and I'm surprised that CNN and other places aren't covering it right now. Did it fuck shit up?
No. One fell in the sea, and one was intercepted. One
Oh, okay,
didn't make
that's why
it,
they're not covering
and
it.
one got intercepted. But that's exactly like they promised that they have ballistic missiles only for 2,000 kilometers. And now they made the mistake and revealed their cards that they can hit 4,000 kilometers. So that's one thing. And I saw a few tweets of Donald Trump, and I heard a few times yesterday. He also said that he could stop the war now, but you're not stopping the war when you are defeating your enemy.
Sure.
You're not the one that was stopping the war. I don't know. Listen, Trump is saying a lot of things. Some of his things, it's fog of war. That war will last until the enemy will be defeated. I don't see Trump running with his tail between his legs before he's achieving his goals. Whether his goals is to defeat them, to take their nuke abilities, they just kaboom boomed their nuke facilities like an hour ago.
Let me give you my impression of things. Is that that move, or realizing that they could actually reach much further than people first thought? I think that gives even a bigger reason for Trump to get the fuck out before
Why?
things
Do you think
really.
he's going? But this
Well,
is the threat.
let me answer
Do you
you.
think
Let
he's
me
going to
answer.
leave the
Let me
threat?
sure. Let me answer. Is it's to the point now where I think everybody has to accept the fact that it's going to be more difficult than everyone thought to completely get rid of the current regime.
I don't think that you see, we are not, we are in disagreement, and we can be in
Okay.
disagreement.
Sure.
I see things differently, as I
Okay, so
know
how do we do it?
wars, and
How do we get rid of the
we are
current
doing
regime?
it with continue kabooming everything that they have, collecting intelligence from the ground, continue kabooming whatever they have, finishing their abilities. It will not take 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and maybe not even 4 weeks. That's a huge country. They built their force for the past 47 years. It's not a small country that you are kabooming them here and there and say, oh, we won over them. No, it's not. It's a superpower. It's the Islamic superpower. And
So
this is what you're fighting against. If you
sure.
thought that you are fighting against some incapable army, so no, that is the wrong impression. If someone
But
thought, and if you think that it's the right decision to run away in the middle of the war while you are winning,
yes.
while you are controlling the airspace and you are doing there what you want, if you think that's the right conclusion from what is happening, so I disagree with you. That's it.
Right, but what I don't understand is there's two thoughts. Whenever you hear this story about them having missiles that could go much further than we thought, to me, and a lot of people, it's we need to make a deal, get the fuck out now. Okay,
Why?
claim
To make
victory.
a deal with whom? To make a deal with whom?
Whomever. And
Okay,
to be
so
honest with you,
but they are
Linus,
not,
hold on.
but
Let
they're
me
not
answer. Let me
holding
answer,
this.
please.
Yeah.
Let me answer.
So
It's to the point now where let's just find one person that can just say, "Look, we're not gonna start or continue firing off shit and just get the fuck out."
I'm not. I don't think that United States needs to run. I don't think you are a superpower. You have the strongest and
Sure.
biggest army around the world. I don't think if you want to take down your enemy, so you are living in the middle, you are superior to them in each and every aspect. And the fact that they showed you the threat right now, and they lied, that they lied. They just said, "Okay, we lied to you again." And if you think the United States needs to run away because she's afraid of the abilities and capabilities of the Iranian, I am in a deep disagreement with you. This is not how you handle a war as a superpower, as American
Okay.
superpower. I don't know
Well,
how to
just
tell
keep in
you.
mind the American people are against war. We
Okay,
do not like war. We do not embrace it. We do not like it. We don't
some
care for it. Okay, so
some is for the war, some are against the war. This is always. You can never have 100% of the people standing behind any idea.
right,
Even in your election, I see that you having great disagreements on the idea that you need to show ID in your election. So it doesn't matter what the ID will be or what the cause will be.
right.
There will be people for and against.
Of
The
course.
it's
But the
not a
majority,
popularity. It's not
hold
a
hold on,
popularity
hold on. You're, please
contest.
don't make this where you just friggin' ramble on. Okay, I don't talk that much. I'll let you respond. Americans do not support boots on the ground anywhere.
Okay.
So to me, there's nothing else Trump can do. We could drop bombs for another, couple days, couple weeks, whatever it is. But other than that, what else is there he can do?
I don't know. I trust
Okay.
the American army and the Israeli army that they have much more capabilities that they can do. And I'm not interfering in the how and why, and I don't expect them to tell me what they're going to do. And if in order to defeat that enemy, which just revealing himself being more and more dangerous by the day, we need to do other things that may be unpopular, but your government will think that it is necessary to do. They will do that.
So wait, are you saying that because of what happened yesterday, that means Trump should put boots on the ground?
I'm not saying Trump should do anything. I think Trump
Okay.
have very good advisors, very good and patriotic people around him to advise him what to do and what not to do. I'm not the advisor of Donald Trump. But if I was in his position, I'm not even in his position, in the position of any prime minister that have a threat like this to his country, his people, and the region and the interest, I will do whatever it takes in order to defeat, especially if I am the superpower, if I'm the super force, if I have the ability to do that.
Right. Well, I'll be honest. Every day that I have these conversations on two different platforms, I become more and more grateful that Donald Trump is in charge and
You're
not,
right.
yeah, because the way that people are just so gun ho to possibly escalate things
It's not escalate.
without
You need to defeat them. You just need to defeat them. It's not escalating nothing. You're not living war in the middle of the war, and you're not running away because you
I'm
think
sorry,
it's a little
Trump
bit more
had
difficult.
Trump had three objectives. Which one will he not meet?
Did he meet them?
You tell me.
I don't know.
What?
You don't know, and I don't know.
Well,
Right?
I know what the three objectives they have said
We know the
nonstop.
objective.
Regime
We don't know
change.
if he met them or
Okay.
not.
Okay, but it seems like the difference is there's a lot of people that want regime change to be on the to-do list, and to me it makes zero sense.
Okay. Okay. We
Okay?
can disagree, and we are disagreeing. I
Of course
think
we
the
can.
only way to finish and to defeat that kind of ideology and enemy and
Mm-hmm.
regime is by a regime change, whether that regime change will be the Shah, whether that regime change will be the foreign ministry of the IRCG that are now outside of the United States, and he will do this transitional government. Anyhow, right now, the same regime will, the regime of the Iranian will not be the same never again. Okay, we
I
took
just
we took out.
honestly,
That's
I
it.
thought about this earlier. I couldn't imagine telling somebody that your country's objectives should be different than what they set them out to be. But that's what you
I
guys
don't
are
know
doing with America.
if you like
It just
regimes that
doesn't
are
make
hanging
sense.
people on cranes, if you like regimes that are hanging their people on cranes, shooting people in the streets, oppressing them, attacking
But there's
every country
a
around
lot
them,
of governments that
threatening with
we don't
nukes.
like. There, we
Yes,
don't. Do you think we like
but they
everything
are not
Putin does or
threatening
Kim Jong
us.
Un?
Kim Jong Un is not threatening the
Okay,
world
but they
every day
number.
with I'm going to kaboom the world with
Well,
nuke.
I mean, okay,
He
but
is not.
keep it
He's
keep in
crazy, but
mind.
he's not.
Keep in mind, we have heard that they are a threat to the mainland for 30 years.
Okay, and they were
Okay,
dealt
so
with for 30 years.
that argument that goes out the window. And then not
Why?
only that, on top of it, why? Because Americans as a whole don't buy it.
I don't know what is an American as a whole. Who needs to buy it? You have
Well, to be
intelligence
fair,
agencies. They
I
know
don't.
exactly what is
Well, let's not go
happening.
down that road. We went down that road yesterday
I
morning,
don't
right?
know. I don't know what kind of stupid information you brought me yesterday. It's
What?
I have to tell you. I have to tell you.
Go ahead.
It's
Go
like
ahead. What information did
pick
I
and
even bring? I didn't even bring
like
information.
like picking what you want to hear and you are neglecting what you don't want to hear. It's not that.
You
I'm
think
looking
that's
on the bigger
me?
picture. I'm looking at
You
the
think
bigger
it's
picture.
me that's not acknowledging things right in front of my eyes?
I'm looking at the bigger picture, my dear, and I will tell
Okay,
you.
but
Iran,
okay.
and I will drop
Hold on,
because we are
Linus.
having the same conversation every day.
Yes,
I'm not
Linus.
changing your mind, and apparently you're not
Okay,
also.
but Linus, that what I'm saying to you, if you said to me, Dave, what have you seen that backs up your position here? I can point to Donald Trump's social media post.
Okay,
But
and I can.
okay, so go ahead. What have
And
you
I
seen
and
or
I
heard?
and
Hold
okay,
on.
and I
Let me
can
ask
show
the
you.
question before you answer.
Sorry.
What have you seen or heard from anybody within this administration that backs up your thought process?
We are going to end it when we are going to end it. Okay, we don't have any limitation of time. Donald
Sure.
Trump said yesterday, "You are not stopping the war when you are winning."
Where does
You know,
that mean regime change? Get to the point where regime change is happening.
I don't know. Donald Trump said
Okay.
that he wants to have a person that will work with the United States. I don't
That could be
remember the whole
within the
quote.
current government. That could be anybody. That could be
I
the
don't think.
janitor.
Do you think he could have if he could have speak with the current government? Probably they were still being alive. No. He got
Well,
to a
why did
conclusion
he?
that there was no one to talk to.
Right. Okay. So basically, another day.
How
Another
many years
day.
United States tried
Okay.
to negotiate with that regime? How many
What?
president of United States tried to negotiate with that regime, and time after time they lie to you, they hide what they are doing, they threaten. Nothing has changed. There is only in my eyes.
Okay. Hold on, Linus. I wanna hold on. I wanna respond to this dumbass Fatima. Why is Dave obsessed with regime change? Have you been here, Fatima? How am I obsessed with it? I'm saying Donald Trump needs to get the fuck out and don't worry about regime change. Wake the fuck up, Fatima. Linus, I'll just say that whenever you read the social media post that Trump put out, be honest with me. What went through your mind?
I'll tell you. I will tell you what went through
Yes,
my
please.
mind. Since
Sure.
I'm reading everything that he's releasing, okay, I think some of his posts it's the fog of war, okay, and he's saying also different things. He's saying we are not going to quit while we are winning. He's just sending I don't know how many 4,000 troops to the region. there are things that you are reading, and there are things that are happening on the ground, and there are other things that he's reading. All I'm saying is, in my position, okay, in a bigger picture, how I see that war, you don't leave the battlefield. You not run away from the battlefield until you defeat your enemy, especially if you are the superpower.
Right.
That's
And
it.
I honestly believe that that message was a little bit of a preview. And I think when it does happen, it'll be on a Sunday before the overnight or the Dow futures open and the stock market opens. And it's going to be on a Sunday. But let's just say hypothetically it's next Sunday. Trump puts out a message that we're done here. I found somebody I could work with within the current government.
Great.
That's a good thing. You'll trust Trump in regards to that?
If I don't know who left from that government, but let's say this foreign minister, okay?
Sure.
That is running around the world right now. If he said, listen, this guy is going to be in charge for the transitional government until they will have an election, fine. If that guy is going to work with Donald Trump, I'm all for it.
Oh, great. Okay, good.
What we are arguing? Whether it will be that guy or the other guy or the Shah, we don't really know. All we know is that we need to defeat that regime, to take it down, to lower its abilities to zero, at least as much as we can. And when he's showing us his cards that he lied all the way with the nukes, with the ballistic missiles, with whatever, you're not running from the battlefield with the tail behind your legs, between your legs, because you're declaring that you lost.
No,
you can say whatever
Donald
you
Trump's
want in the election.
Donald Trump's going to declare he won,
He
and
can
he's
declare
going to meet
whatever
his
he wants.
objectives.
I will tell you what the Iranian will do to him.
What are they going to
Before
do?
the elections, they will send some ballistic missiles to Israel, to Bahrain, to, I don't know, to Abu Dhabi, and say, you see, Trump said that he won. He didn't win. I still have my ballistic missiles. You think he's going to win the elections?
Wait,
the
are you
only way he
talking?
can win the elections is by defeating them.
Gotcha. Well, that's the problem, right? Your definition of winning is different than Donald Trump's. And to be fair to you, there's a lot of people on this app that I don't know why they think their objectives are Trump's objectives, right? That's just a lie. Donald Trump will come out, declare victory regardless. And
He can declare, I
yeah, of
told you,
course. Sure.
he can declare whatever he wants. But right before the elections,
But that's fear mongering. That's fear mongering.
No, it's not fear mongering. This is
that's
politics.
fear mongering.
They don't want. I will tell you something.
I feel that
let me tell you a secret. Just a minute.
Sure.
Tell you a secret.
All
The
right, secret time.
IRGC,
Go ahead.
the IRGC don't want to see Republicans in the White House. They want the losers in the White House. They want the one that sends the money.
Right,
So
of course.
whether he will come out and say, we won, they don't have any more ballistic missiles. Right before the elections, they will send 2-3 ballistic missiles here and there. Do you think Trump is going to win the elections?
Look at Little Proud in the chat. Little Proud says, yes, just wait till 3 more Americans are killed, and then we'll go back. All right, Little Proud.
Do you think... Really,
why do you guys fear monger?
What do you mean? There is a mission to take down that regime, which is threatening the world, threatening United States, is destabilizing the region. There are continuous war because of that regime. You went to war. You're not running away in the middle of the war. That makes you weak. If you think that will make you strong because he will declare that he won, who will believe him?
But Trump will meet his objectives and get the fuck out. Like, I don't understand.
And then just before the election, they will show him that he didn't meet the
fear-mongering line one. We're fear.
It's not fear.
I am basing things on.
You don't understand.
No. Keep in mind, the American people have heard for 30 years that at any, maybe tomorrow, maybe a week from now, that they have nukes, right? Whenever
they did
go ahead.
build nukes.
Okay.
Do you know what stopped them? I will tell you what stopped them. Israel taking down their scientists from time to time. There was a big project of the Stocknet. I don't know if you know what is the Stocknet that United States and Israel did together. They planned some kind of worm inside of their computers that made their centrifuges turn around not evenly. So it blew up time and time and time again until they figured it out. It took them, I think, 2 or 3 years to figure out what's wrong with their centrifuges. That also stopped them. Israel did many. Israel went into Tehran. I don't know if you remember that. I think it was like 10 years ago, and stole the whole nuke archives from Tehran and brought it to Israel. So we knew exactly what their plans, what they're building. Nothing is a secret. Israel literally went and took the whole nuke archives to Israel. Remember that? You can look it up. There were so many operations during the years by the Mossad, by the CIA, maybe joint operations to stop them from getting to that nuke. They never stopped. Not that,
Right.
not that they
I'm
never
not.
stopped. They made it.
Oh,
They actually how do you say, made it faster, accelerated. They
right.
accelerated. Okay. And what do you think they want the nukes for? What do you
Uh,
think? They're declaring with their own mouth exactly what they want every morning in their parliament. They're
right.
screaming, death to United States, death to Israel. We want
But
to
I,
take
I
the
think,
West
I
Bank.
think, I think why you guys are dealing with it. I think D-Light put it in the chat, and I agree with that. Reality is, most Americans just don't give a fuck. We don't.
I don't know, but your government knows more than the average person in the street. Most of your people don't know the
Sure,
capital of the
but
United States.
I agree.
So,
I'm not saying you're wrong, but Linus, the majority of the people, the majority of Americans will want this done much
okay, so
sooner
let them
rather
call the
than later.
president. I don't know. I saw
Sure.
a poll from someone showed me a poll from yesterday. 44% for the war, 33% against the war, and I think it was 18%, or I don't know what was in the middle, that don't give a fuck.
What about boots on the ground? Did you see a poll in regards to that?
I will tell you my perspective.
No,
Okay?
no, no. Can you answer directly? Did you see a
I'm
poll?
answering.
Okay, go ahead.
I didn't see a pull for boots on the ground.
Okay.
But if what is necessary in order to defeat that enemy is, I'm talking about, you cannot put boots on the ground on Iran, and I will tell you why. Iran is almost in the size of Europe. Boots on
But
the
you want
ground,
regime
you're
change. How
talking
else do we
just,
get it done? What are you
that
talking about?
no, it's a regime changes by taking down all their leaders, as we are doing right now, leaving only the people that we may speak with, be moderate enough to speak with. We know who is staying alive and who is going down. We know exactly what we are doing. Okay. Regime change can be in many ways. It's not one morning you're waking up and there is, here is the Shah, the regime is changed. No, it's a process. A war is also a process. If you think that war is going to continue in that high level of kabooming during all the war, you're mistaken. There will be days that there will be more kabooming. There will be days that there will be maybe less kabooming on Iran. There will be days that special forces will go in. There will be days that special forces will do some. And by the way, if you think you don't have boots on the ground right now, you don't know what you're talking about. There are Israelis boots on the ground and there are Americans boots on the ground. There is someone that is marking the places that need to get hit to the plane,
Sure.
to the jets. Okay?
Sure.
So you do have boots on the ground. You
I'm
do
not
have
disputing
special
it.
forces on the
What
ground.
you,
I don't
you
see.
stating obvious facts, that's not productive for me. That's not
Okay, I don't
productive
know what.
that's not a
You,
productive conversation. That's like me saying today is Saturday. We are in the month of March. It's 2026. Like you stating obvious facts, that's not a
wait,
conversation.
but those are the facts. What do you
That's
want me to
not
do? You want me
okay.
to speak in a hypothetical manner? I don't know. I don't know to speak
No,
hypothetical. I know
no.
how war works.
What I'm trying to figure out is how there are people that read Trump's statement yesterday and have any doubt in their mind, or even for a second believe that Trump is going to be there through to see through full regime change.
I don't think he's going to be there to see full regime change. I think he will elect 1, 2, 3 people that he can talk to. He will put them in charge. Okay? I don't think the
From the
military
current
needs to be
government?
there. What?
From the current
Maybe
government?
yes, maybe from the current.
Okay, we are making progress here.
I told you before, right? Even the foreign minister.
But then
it's not by chance that he's outside of Iran
yesterday
right now.
you did go down that road. Then you flip flopped and said Trump
No,
must
I
see it
didn't.
through.
I'm saying
Okay,
you
great.
you can listen to me each and time again. I told you numerous times about their foreign ministry. I told you Akrachi. I told you his name. I told you that a regime change, it's a process. It will not happen overnight. I told you that Trump will choose the people that will obey him, that will work with him.
All right,
That's what
we've
I
made
think.
progress. We've made progress.
I think that he will stay there until they will have election, democratic election, and celebrate the new government. No, I don't think we need to be there. I do think there's some forces, just a minute, some forces will stay in the region, because if they are going to lie again, and if they are going to regroup to what they are today, we can attack again. But I don't think we need to stay there with boots on the ground and kabooming everywhere and to wait for the regime change. It's not working like that. War, it's not
So
working
why
like
are
that,
you
mate.
saying that Trump cannot declare victory? I'm so confused.
I'm telling you that if now you're saying he should go as fast as he can, let's wrap up and go out right now.
But what else does Donald Trump have to do?
So I'm telling you that if he will go out right now and he will stand and say, we took out their nukes, we took out their ballistic missiles, we took out their abilities, etc., etc., etc. Okay, he can declare whatever he wants. He can declare that the skies are pink. But the reality is not that. The Iranians will have the interest close to the elections to show the people that Trump lied, that they do have their abilities. They want to humiliate him.
Okay, so what I'm looking for is what does Trump need to do, just very directly,
Trump
to
needs
let's
to
not
do
go
the
with
objective. He have objectives. He needs to meet his objectives. The nuke, the ballistic missiles, and their factories or whatever. I don't remember the third one very clearly. I think it was their ability to rebuild again. I think he needs to meet his objective. I think, like he said, he needs to find someone that will be cooperative with the United States, to talk with the United States. I think some forces should stay around the area just in case that scenario will fail. And that's it.
Great.
How long
All right.
it will take?
I feel much
It may take
better.
a week. It may take 3 weeks. I don't know.
Sure. I feel much better. If we're saying that when Trump declares victory, we're good to go, get somebody in there to run the show or whatever, I feel
The
great.
declaration is not the problem. The declaration is only, we say in the Middle East, kalam fadi. Words, empty words, okay? Kalam fadi, it's in Arabic. If he will run away as you suggest, wrap it up as fast as
What do
you
you
can
mean?
and declare
What do you
war.
mean run away?
They will
what do you
make
mean?
sure they want to humiliate him because he humiliated them. They will humiliate him and they will make sure he will not win that election.
All right. I feel a lot better about your thought process than I did 24 hours ago.
I think
And maybe
this is the same. Sorry, people in the comments
Go
that heard me for the past, I don't know, I've been here 4 or 5 times. Did I ever say anything else?
Yeah, but you're preventing Trump from saying victory is ours and just
He
leave.
can say
Trump,
whatever he wants. You don't understand
okay,
what
great.
I'm saying.
Okay,
He can
Trump
say
can do
whatever
that today.
he wants.
Okay, great.
He can declare today that he won. Okay? And
Okay, good.
take all the troops back and say, Israel, go back home. We are going back home. That's it. We're done. Okay? You have elections. 2 days, not even 1 month before the elections, Iran starts to send ballistic missiles all
Yeah,
over
but
the
we're back to the fear mongering.
to humiliate him. What do you think
We're
they
back
will
to
not
the
do
fear
it?
mongering.
It's not fear mongering. This
I
is
don't know.
reality on the ground. What do you think? They want to revenge him and the Republican Party, and each and every they will make sure not him, not J.D. Vance, not Rubio, and not Hexet will ever be president again. Because
that's why
he will show that they lied to the American people. That's it. This is how it works. If you
right,
think it
but
doesn't work like this,
okay.
you live in La La Land. I don't know what to tell you.
I think where I get confused is sometimes you're very realistic, but then whenever you kick into this fear mongering stage, I feel that you want Trump to do more. Right? So that's where the confusion comes in whenever you say, well, Chet, didn't I say, haven't I said the same thing? Well, no, I mean, you can't say 1 second, yeah, of course, Trump could declare victory. And then the next second, we play the fear mongering
Declaring
queen up here.
victory and
Sure.
defeating your enemies are two different things. You can go out today and declare victory. Are you
Right.
victorious?
Yeah, I think Trump can justify that. Yes.
Okay. He can justify whatever he wants.
Sure.
Okay. 2 months from now,
Okay,
Iran
back to the
starts
fear
using
mongering.
missiles
Okay,
all
this is
over.
where the confusion kicks
What
in.
will stop
I get so
them?
confused.
But what will stop them? You're not answering me. What will stop them? And why shouldn't they do that? They want to humiliate United States, especially Trump.
Gotcha. Okay, so I mean, I think we have made progress. I think if we could just get rid of
I
the
think you
fear
made
mongering.
progress. I mean,
How did I make
you
progress?
can use the fear mongering as much as you can. If you don't
Okay.
know the Middle East, if you don't know who you're dealing with,
I
you
don't
can
know
say
the
fear
Middle East.
mongering
I
from
don't.
today until tomorrow. That's reality on the ground. And
But
if you will
that's
do so, and
reality
if you
here in
will
the
run
United
away,
States. That's
if you're
reality here in the United States. Just like I don't
listen,
know your reality, and I respect that.
yes, but you're dealing with the Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Very
not
true.
fighting Canada or Mexico. You're fighting Iran in the Middle East. So you need to know what is going on in the Middle East, what is going on in the United States. I understand people don't want to pay more for the gas. Okay,
But why
they
is
don't.
it that I could point to where I feel that at times during this conversation, I feel that you have made progress. Now, after I say that, you kick into the fear mongering. Where have I changed?
Listen, I will tell you something. I will say it again. Okay, and and I think that we can wrap it up by that.
Okay.
If by your suggestion there is any chance that today or tomorrow United States will say, okay, it's too difficult, I'm sorry, I didn't know that they're so strong, stronger than me.
No,
Let's
Trump
go
will
back
come out
home
and
and
declare
declare
victory.
win.
Nobody's saying that.
No, yes, declare victory. Okay, you can declare whatever you want. This is not how war works. If you are a superpower, if you are America, if you have the strongest army in your hands, this is not how you act. If you act like that, you lost. That's it. He can declare that the skies are pink with blue stripes. It will not change the fact.
Okay. Very good.
Thank you, dear. Thank
Linus,
you.
I appreciate
Don't
you.
worry, everything is going to be okay. United States
Amen.
is strong.
Amen.
I love United States. God bless the Americans.
And we love
God
you.
bless Israel. And may our troops be safe and come home safe and strong and victorious.
Amen.
That's all that we need in life. And the gas
Amen.
prices will go down.
Thank you, Linus. Now you're talking to Americans. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
I love you,
Yalla.
Linus. All right, very
See
good.
you soon. Bye.
Yeah, all right. Linus, everybody. Here goes Leah typing in Hebrew. They don't understand. Needless to try to convince them seriously. Well, you would think that if you had a compelling argument over the last 30 years, this argument has been made, right? So how compelling do you have to be if it's taking 30 years to say this? Lioness is a lovely lady. She loves to fearmonger a little bit, but that's okay. I still love her. So 30 years we have heard this story, and point blank, Americans do not buy it. It's not an argument to say you don't understand the Middle East. No, I think I don't understand exactly what you're saying there, but I think it's very fair to say, Dave, you're very ignorant when it comes to the Middle East. I have no problem with that. But I do find it comical when people from the Middle East want to come up here and tell me how Americans should and are thinking. It just never makes sense to me. Dave, it's not a story, it's reality. Okay, and that's thank you, Garnett. I'm not fighting you on that. What I'm just looking for is how does America staying in this benefit America? Right? If you want to come up here and say, well, a nuke might hit in Chicago or LA or Pittsburgh, it doesn't do it for me. It took the US 20 years to replace the Taliban, with the Taliban. Maybe it time to learn Middle Eastern. Sorry, my phone is about to die. I think it would actually be more valuable for this conversation if the Middle Eastern people learn how Americans think, how they process things. Why? Because it's going to be that America's making all the choices when it comes to when this war ends and how it ends, etc. So I think me learning the thought process of people from the Middle East, yeah, that'll be beneficial, I believe. But I think it will be way more beneficial for you guys to figure out and understand why Americans operate the way that we do. So then, whenever Trump does put out another tweet like yesterday, except it is the end of the war, you have an understanding of why that is. So, I mean, that's up to you, though. However, you want to handle the next couple days or weeks, that's up to you guys. Danny, you did not connect. Lori, you did not connect. Amen, America. I don't know what you're saying that to. Here goes Leo. If we will not get rid of those terrorists, they will take over even America. Sorry. Okay. And I get the argument that you guys will not realize the terror threat again until there's another 9/11. I get that argument. But that is reality. And it's unfortunate if you want this war to continue for a long time, but Americans don't give a fuck. Of course, God forbid. Nobody wants another 9/11. I don't know what to tell you. But I will say this. Whenever I would have loved to just been in the minds of a lot of people whenever they read that Trump post yesterday. Right? You're sitting here saying that Trump's objectives should be different. Some of you are saying Trump should be in there to see through regime change. But Trump told you right there in black and white that it's almost over. Trump will give Bibi some time to, hit whatever he wants to hit. America will help out. But other than that, it's just about closing time. And for people to read that tweet or whatever it is and not realize that we're a lot closer to the end of this than the beginning of it. I don't know what else has to. I guess the only thing that could happen is Trump putting out that tweet saying, we're done. What else could happen until you guys realize that your pipe dream of Trump seeing a new regime, and I'm talking the long way, meaning boots on the ground, making sure everybody from the current government is eliminated, and then installing a new government. The fact that we're sitting here entering the 4th week of this war, and you still think that there's a chance for that. Why do you think that? What are you hearing or seeing that I'm not? No one about you thinks so. Thinks so. Wait, wait, where am I in the minority at here? What am I saying? And this is the problem, right? I'm saying Iran didn't step up. That's what went wrong. EK, very wise love. So let's just go with Dave. Nobody is saying what you're saying or believing what you're believing. I just have to pull up a fucking tweet from hours ago. I could pull up all the videos of people from this administration talking about what their goals are. But then whenever I ask you guys, what are you seeing that leads you to believe that Trump is going to be here much longer? No clue. No answers. But I'm the one that in the minority that I don't know what I'm talking about. And I ask the same question all the time, nonstop. One, okay. Attacking Garcia, okay. But to me, to you guys, I feel that is a green light for more war, right? They lied. They could strike further distances than everybody believed. Dave, Trump doesn't care what we think. It's his call and only his call. Sure. Of course, Mamacita. You're stating that it's 2026. An obvious fact. What I'm looking for is for people that believe that Trump will stay in this much longer. Why do you believe that? But going back to the Diego Garcia thing, is there's a lot of people that see that and say, oh, that means this war is going to get extended. No, the exact opposite. Trump is thinking this can escalate over and over again to a point where we are in this for years to come. Maybe because we think that he's smart and knows what he's doing. Sure. So what is the smart take here? Let's just go with a couple different options. Is it smart to realize that if this keeps escalating, it's going to get really ugly? Is that smart to think or dumb to think? Is it smart or dumb to think that maybe the current regime cannot be completely wiped out? Okay. And to be fair, once again, going back to yesterday morning, your intelligence, the Israeli intelligence, says this. right? That the IRGC is not weakened that much, and basically they're not going anywhere. Okay, so is it smart or dumb to think about how the fuck can we wrap this up, meet our objectives, and declare victory? Is that smart or dumb to think? Okay. Let's go. I think it said Benson. Benson, you did not connect. I trust Trump and whatever decision he makes. And of course, Bibi and him together. Okay, great. There you go, Leah. If America has weakened them, let the IDF go in there and do it. I'm okay with that. As long as Trump is out, sure. Whenever Trump says we're done here, whatever happens, happens. Who cares? If that means the IDF is going, boots on the ground, okay. And somebody said they're already there, okay, great. Get the job done. Good luck. No problem. We'll be rooting for you. Weak. Dave's only mod. Host, can you read some quotes of Iran's foreign minister? Then where'd that go? Then it sums up your questions. Okay, so you're saying the quotes that he has said dictates Trump's timeline or objectives? I don't get that. I don't get that at all. That does not make sense to me. More importantly, how does that make sense to you? How does the quotes from the foreign minister dictate Trump's timeline? How does that make sense in your head? I think Leah said that. Did Leah respond? How does it make sense? How is it that what the foreign minister says is going to dictate what Trump wants? John Wick, you did not connect.
Hello, Dave. Good morning or good
Good morning,
afternoon.
sunshine. Well, good morning for me. Good afternoon for you, I think. How's it
Yeah.
going?
It's okay. Things are okay. I mean, I don't like. I know you said you didn't see about the Diego Garcia, but
I did not.
I just, and you know how I just as much as you don't want boots on the ground. I just at this point, like every day, I feel like we're inching closer and closer. It just feels like it's gonna happen. Um, Israeli news media is a bit more transparent, and they're saying like it's basically like a done deal.
What's
Like
a done deal?
that they're going to be sending the troops on the ground. Amir was correct. The 82nd Airborne Division. It's like 4,000 men. That, I mean, no matter how we spin it, it's boots on the ground. You know, and then what's going on in the U.S., I'm not sure if you've seen that, but with the bases. Last night, it was reported that we have drones flying over military bases. And they don't know who's flying them over, which is probably highly illegal. Then we have, like a few weeks ago or a week ago, they stole drones from another military base, which, how does that even happen?
I think I heard that from you.
Yeah, how does that happen? How can, you know what I mean? Like, how can somebody just walk into bases and steal military weapons and equipment?
But I think what Trump, an option that where he kind of eases the pain but also pisses people off is he could say that we're getting out, we're going to slowly withdraw, but then puts, however many, I don't know what the number will be, special forces on the ground to, and, lay out objectives for them to accomplish. And, and I think he could pitch that to America and sell it to some people, or, I don't know what percentage of people, but if he says, on one hand, we won, it's over, and the last piece of the puzzle, we're going to send in 1,000 troops to go after the uranium, or whatever the objectives are. I think that is still something that most Americans will get on board with.
Well,
go ahead.
I mean, no, I hope that he can convince them. For me, it's obviously, like, I don't look at it. It is what it is, right? You can't do anything about it. Things are not winding down here. In fact, it seems to have slightly intensified a bit.
By what is happening that you're saying that? Because there's more missiles incoming?
Yeah, we're getting bombarded more often. I feel like they've stopped focusing on the Gulf countries and are refocusing on Israel, because when we get, shot at, they're coming from Lebanon and from Iran at the same time, right? The north and the center, and sometimes the south is being attacked. So, I don't see how he could walk away anytime soon.
But
So,
let's just say that if somebody is advising him that this is even more important to get somebody that Trump could work with to assure that the missiles stop, right? That's the hope, is get somebody in there, missile stop, Strait opens, declare victory, done. Now, is that possible? I have no clue.
right. And that's what, for me, it seems kind of bleak, that idea, because it's like, it feels like they're so disorganized right now, right?
Who's they?
Iran, the IRGC.
Okay.
They're just trying to, either they're being very secret because they don't want their next leader to be targeted, or they are just in complete disarray. Trump keeps saying there's nobody to talk to. I think Bibi said it recently as well. There's nobody to talk to. So the question is, like, how do you get in touch? How do we contact?
Do you think Trump, or somebody on Trump's team, or Trump himself, do you think they're in communication already with the next leader, possibly?
No, I don't feel it. No, I don't have. That's not. Unfortunately, I don't think that. That's happening.
And what would you? How would we know that is happening? If it was,
I think things would start to feel a little bit more in control from Iran's side. Like this morning,
meaning they're less unhinged.
Less unhinged. The fact that this morning they hit a kindergarten, and the first thing I thought was, oh my God, if this same missile would have been shot tomorrow, babies would be in there. 2 to
right. Where was that at? Like towards Tel Aviv?
Yeah, Rishon LeZion. It's right near Tel Aviv. It's a city right next to Tel Aviv, or like 20 minutes away. It's a major city. It's completely decimated. So that's insanity. And who knows? I mean, let's just be honest. There are places that are being hit or almost hit that we're not being told about. We don't know the extent of the damage that's happening. So because of how uncontrolled everything feels and how targeted the attacks and the amount, I'm just very concerned. Also, look at what's happening in Baghdad. Nobody's talking about that. I don't know if the American public are you guys?
Not at all.
What's going on in Baghdad in the embassy there, it is just like they're gonna make movies about this. It's awful. The footage that we're getting here in the Middle East.
Can I just
don't-
tell you that
Yeah.
it is what time on the East Coast now? It is 6:36 a.m. So the three major news channels are all live. They're done playing the replays from overnight. And CNN right now talking nothing for the last however many minutes, talking about gas prices. That is it. Not talking about anything else. MSNBC, I don't even know what the fuck they have up.
Yeah.
And Fox News is on a commercial. But so they're not talking about Israel is getting hit or Baghdad.
And I
Literally,
think it's intentional.
okay.
I think it's intentional to not stir up panic, to not create. I mean, I know the markets are closed right now, but people will make decisions even if the markets are closed. Yeah, but our troops are under extreme fire or heavy bombardment right now in Baghdad. Like they're using like freaking laser beams to fight. I told you it's like a video game and it's happening every day, every night. So it's crazy. What's happening here, it's an absolute feels like somebody kicked a bee's nest and the bees are going crazy and it's trying to get managed.
Okay, so let's just walk through this, okay?
Mhm.
And you're saying what's going on, and I have no reason to doubt you. And it's getting uglier, it seems, right?
Yeah.
So the American leadership, Pete Hegseth, General Kane, they have bragged. I think we have watched it together right here, where they are saying that their launches are down 90% compared to the start of the war. That is no longer accurate, right? Is that fair to say?
I don't know. This time around, see, despite Israeli media being much more transparent, this time around though they've decided to be much more discreet with the information they give the public. So before last year during the war with Hamas, they were telling us every day how many rockets, how many this, completely tight-lipped. This information is not coming out anymore. We have no idea how many rockets are sent at a time. They're trying to even narrow it down to who gets alerts at this point, which I mean, they've always tried to do that because their argument is that people are getting injured trying to get to this like shelter because a lot of people have gotten
Yeah, but
hurt.
that's a good thing.
No,
Why? Oh, okay, go ahead.
but what it's doing is the amount of information in terms of like what's happening is much more limited than it was before. That's the point that I'm trying to make. And they are being very intentional about what they're allowing. Even Telegram groups at this point have to be very careful. What they post, they have to make sure that it's approved by the government.
Yeah, but if I'm in Tel Aviv and I record something, do I need to get government approval for me recording something?
No, you can record. What you can't do, well, I don't know, actually, no,
No, can I post it on my TikTok or my Twitter?
No, you can't. The government has to approve what you post because it could be a threat to national security. Like so for example, if somebody posts something, like a news reporter has her private Telegram that I follow, she has to post, oh, this is approved for publication.
Amir does that. Amir puts that approved for publication. I've seen that a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Hold on one second. I have to cuss somebody out on the other app right now.
Okay.
So my options are either A, for 2 minutes, run the show while I cuss them out, or B, I let Ariel up and you guys talk.
Yeah, let Ariel up.
Okay, no problem. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Good morning, Ariel. I hope you're well. I'll be right back.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
How are you doing, Bianca?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm fine. Siren to siren.
Yeah, I apologize.
I've got one actually comment
Mm-hmm.
about you saying. Basically, you are right. You are right by not saying the exact location where it is, which is normal to think. Like, why would we give coordinates of a specific building that will hit? They say a city in the center of the country.
Mm-hmm.
And later on, they even reveal the name of the city.
Yeah.
So I don't see any problem with that. I would like to know which information is being hidden from us.
What do you
Like
mean?
a name of a site, a name
No,
of
they're
a
not.
site that you
No,
know.
the
Hold on,
information
I'm
that it,
clarifying.
but
I'm
it's not about
clarifying
the.
my
It's not
question.
about the site. It's not about the site. What I said is that we're no longer being told every day the way that we were told before in prior wars. Oh, there were 100 missiles today. There were 20 missiles. The IDF used to like make those graphs and publish them. So I was telling Dave, don't really know, because he asked me, are things winding down there? And I said, well, it's hard to tell because we don't have the same information the way we had it before. And it's because of national security. That's what I
No, I
said.
think that they're reporting quite accurately,
I
whether
didn't
it's
say
a
it was
two
inaccurate.
missiles. No, you said there were certain info is being hiding from us.
I'm saying, no, I'm saying
Yes.
that we don't know exactly how many missiles per day. Before they used to say every day at the end of the day, I don't know which part of the IDF would say 300 missiles were shot today. Before they used to do like a wrap up of every day. They're not doing that. I didn't say it was hidden. What I said was the United States does hide information from the public because they have no idea what's going on in the Middle East. I was talking about the United States.
Yesterday, there were 10 missiles on Israel. A day before yesterday, there were 8.
Where is it
They did give the
published?
דובר צה"ל.
He does.
Every day,
So wait, if I
the
go to the Twitter,
spokesman.
they do the
No,
whole the
you should watch
infographic,
it.
or I have to
You
watch
should
like a
watch the
video.
You watch the TV, no videos. It's on our channel 12, channel 13. The spokesman of the IDF. We're not hiding anything.
Why do you keep saying that? I didn't say that we're being like hidden. I'm saying that they're keeping certain things more discreet.
I don't think
It's
so.
not like before.
I do remember that in the first day they've updated, the first day of this conflict, were 80 missiles altogether. In the second day, there were 60 missiles altogether. And ever since then, it's been decimated by day. And it makes sense to me, right? We are hunting those launchers. So does the US. I do recall that in June 2025, or June 24, we had 180 coming on one shot and 300 cruise missiles and 400 drones. And even then, the numbers were published.
Wait, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go to the Twitter of the IDF. Hold up, and I'm gonna see if they're doing that, what they used to do. Give me 1 second.
I don't know which Twitter you're looking at, but the numbers that I'm giving you, I'm not like a
No,
secret
I'm not
agent
saying.
that I
No,
know.
I'm not. I'm not saying that
Everybody
you're
knows.
wrong. I'm not saying that your numbers are wrong.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that before they used to do like a roundup every day. They used to have like pictures of missiles, and Hamas sent, I don't know, 200 missiles last night, or like whatever. That's not happening anymore, is what I'm saying. They don't make those, but unless I'm wrong and I haven't seen it, but I tried looking it up.
No, where you're not wrong is that before a missile was a missile, and now we have like 3 or 4 or even 5 different places that coming from one missile, because it's a cluster bomb that it spreads over, like when it gets to the height of 8 kilometers around, then it spreads. So you find all kinds of in Rishon, you find in another city maybe next, but it's all coming from the same missile. And the numbers are very small. The spreading of the cluster bombs is like on widespread, can be 10, 15 kilometers. but the amount of the missiles is very small, and it's been reported. The exact location where these cluster bombs are landing, I definitely justify not to say exactly where it is. It's very easy to put coordinates to a GPS or other navigation system that the missile has in order to be more accurate. But I'll give you an example.
I don't hear you, Bianca.
No, it's okay. I'll just give an example which very strategic, and it was on our TV, very strategic. Refinery in Haifa was hit by a shrapnel after interception. And people would think, okay, why would Israel report on that? I mean,
Can you hear me now?
Strategic.
Yes, Bianca.
Okay. So the point, I don't know if you're just like, you guys are being stringent because you just want to like pick on me for, I don't know what the goal here is because you're upset about yesterday. Not you. Well, no, Lioness and you and just in general, because you guys get very pedantic with me specifically. But the point of all of what I said was, I disagree. I do believe that the army is being more discreet. It used to be so readily available on every one of my social media, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. I used to get the IDF, whatever, like you said, 15 missiles are shot. 100%, the cluster bombs are more detrimental. But the point behind what I was saying was that I don't believe that Trump is going to walk away right now and finish this because it doesn't seem to be winding down. It seems to be slightly intensifying. So are you coming up to say that I'm incorrect and that what's going to happen is Trump is going to walk away?
Let me ask it a different way. Are things getting worse over there, Ariel, in your opinion? Forget the Trump walking away thing, because I know where Ariel stands there. Ariel, are things getting worse there, do you think?
I just want to understand if we finish the previous point, then I'll move to the second point. I came to comment on what's available, what sort of info is available for the Israeli public.
Okay, that's fine. And you did that. Okay. You did that. So now, just point blank, are things getting worse there?
I think it would. And by the way, Dave, I think that will actually not contradict you, but put it like a slow in Trump withdrawing. They did the biggest mistake ever. And they launched the 2 ballistic missiles on Diego Garcia. 2 things are happening.
Wait, Ariel, I'm so sorry. I'm looking just for very directly. Do you feel that things are getting worse in Israel?
In Israel, no.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Wait, so
in Israel, no?
you don't think that they're aiming less at the Gulf countries and deciding to put more effort into hitting us? Because Jerusalem had a few days where we weren't getting hit, and now all of a sudden we're getting hit again. And at 1 o'clock in the night we had to go to the miklat 4 times, or yesterday we had 2 or 3 times we needed to go to the miklat. That wasn't happening before.
Right, because they were launching on different area of the country. So
well, now they have Hezbollah. They're launching at the same time as Hezbollah. That's not worse than before?
Firstly, Hezbollah and Iran are 2 different things. Even if Trump will say enough, and we will stop, according to Trump, quote-unquote, order or instruction or directive, do not attack anymore Iran, all right? Hezbollah, we're going to go all the way. It has nothing to do with Iran. Nothing, absolutely nothing.
What?
Right, but I'm trying to... hold on, Ariel. I'm trying to focus in on not necessarily who's doing what, or I'm not even talking about how it ends or Trump. I'm talking about just on the ground, are things worse for the state of Israel than they were, let's say we're on day 21 of the war? Are they worse now than they were on day 4 of the war?
No, depends from what area.
Okay, so Jerusalem is worse. I think the north, it seems like it's worse up there. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Yes. All right, maybe Tel Aviv is not getting as many alerts. Is that fair to say?
I would say the following. When we have to separate Hezbollah, you have to separate from Iran. The fact that they might be able to communicate with one another at times and like coordinate an attack, that's a different subject. That has been dealt with exactly again. But the fact that on Jerusalem were not so many like 3 days ago, and today and yesterday were more, that's because the Iranians decided to launch from a different area, now from the center of the country, what they could, before they could do from the west. Now they can't, so they moved to the center. So they launch more on Jerusalem than on Ashdod, for instance, or in Tel Aviv, for instance. I get sirens as well,
Wait,
also
but
in the middle
I
of the
have
night.
family. I have family in the near the coast, and they said the night that Jerusalem we had to go to the Miklat 4 times. They were saying that the entire night they were getting. They said all night they were up.
Did they get the missile, or they just got the alert?
No, they get booms. They live near a place that would be targeted. They 100% get missiles. They have an Iron Dome battery there. They 100% are getting targeted. And they said all night they were up.
So what you are saying is that at the same time that you in Jerusalem got the booms, also the relatives in the coast got the booms,
No,
and
they
the
got
missiles there
more.
as well.
No, they were getting targeted more. They got more sirens than us. We, for an hour, had to keep going back and forth 4 to 5 times into the Miklat. They said the entire night they were getting targeted.
I understand. My question is the following. How many missiles landed yesterday on the area that your relatives on the coast are?
That's not how many missiles landed. It's that they were getting shot
How many
at.
sirens? How many? No.
They said all night.
You need to differentiate between sirens that are alerting and
Why are they getting sirens if missiles are not being shot?
Oh, that's obvious and so easy to answer. And you know the answer for yourself. You're just trying to make it like, okay,
What's the
wherever
answer?
there is a siren.
Sirens go off for no reason?
No, they do. They do.
What?
What it's called. Hold on. You don't need to be so defending.
No, because you're being contrarian. Because what you're saying is
no,
like
I'm not.
Crazy.
I will explain to you. Even when the battery of the interceptor, when the interceptor is being launched, you hear a boom. What is that boom? That boom is when it's passing the sound barrier.
They're
right?
not getting booms. What they're getting is
an
missiles.
Alarm because of a sound barrier?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused.
This is ridiculous. By the way, the person, this family is not a.
I'm sorry.
The people.
I'm sorry.
The people.
I'm sorry.
What? What are you sorry about?
When a plane is passing the 1 Mach, you don't hear a boom.
So a siren is going to go off because of a plane?
But the siren. Wait, hold on, Ariel, please stop. The siren is going off because there are missiles heading to that area, right? Like,
yeah.
Okay. Here is what Bianca sees on the TV, and so do I. Sirens are being from Ashkelon to Netanya. You know what's the distance between the same siren that you hear and I hear, and people in Ashkelon are hearing, and people in Netanya are hearing? What's the distance between Ashkelon to Netanya, Bianca?
Wait, what? I don't understand what you're asking me. A siren? Are you saying they're hearing sirens that are not a part of their city? What are you arguing
What I'm
here?
saying is that because of one missile, sirens going over from Ashkelon all the way up to Netanya.
Okay.
You saw it on the TV.
Yes.
And the distance
so what's the point you're making?
And the distance is 100 kilometers or 80 kilometers.
What is? I don't understand what the point you're making. Are you saying
but the red alert system is still going off in her area?
Because a missile is coming to Israel? Yes or no?
One missile, half of the country goes into shelters.
That's not the argument.
That it exactly is.
No, it's not. What are you saying? Are you saying do you think I'm saying that there's 10 missiles coming at one time and that's why they're going into shelters?
Yes.
No,
Yes,
that's not at all what we're talking about.
that's what you said. I don't know.
No.
You
Oh my
said.
god.
Hold on,
That's
hold
not what
on.
I
You
said. What
said.
I said is they're
You.
getting attacked all night because missiles keep coming all night. I'm not saying they're sending 30, 20 missiles at a time. I'm saying they said all
Okay.
night they were woken up because sirens kept going off in their city.
So every time the siren go, okay, let's go with your argument. So your
It's not an
relatives
argument.
in the coast. Okay, so your relatives in the coast. Yesterday, they had sirens all the time, all the
Not
night, right?
yesterday. Not yesterday.
Or a day before yesterday. When? Please tell me when they went the whole night in and
Wait,
out.
what are you? I don't understand what you're arguing. They told
Because
me
I don't understand.
when
Okay.
I said we had to go
Mm-hmm.
to the miklat. This is like the weirdest conversation ever. We had to go to the miklat like 5 times. Okay.
Okay.
They who
Okay.
live on the coast said when I said, "Oh, how was your night? Are you guys okay?" They said we were woken up all night long because we kept getting red
Mm-hmm.
alerts. What?
Do you mind telling me where they live? Do you
Yes,
mind
I
telling
mind.
me
I
where
don't
they
want to
live?
say.
Okay, can we take a coast like Ashdod?
Near Ashdod,
Ashkelon?
sure, we can say.
Rishon?
We
Oh,
can say
great,
near Ashdod.
okay. How many so they got like 10 sirens the whole night, or 8 the whole night. I don't know what whole night means, but let's say whole night. You told them 5 in Jerusalem, and they told you, whoa, what do you mean? The whole night we were in and out. How many missiles landed in Ashdod?
Well, hopefully no missiles landed because they were intercepted.
Well, I'm sorry? How many missiles were targeting Ashdod?
Well, Ariel,
Wait,
I
what?
feel with all due
I know
respect,
what I'm talking about, Dave. I know what I'm
no,
talking
Ariel,
about.
I'm not. No, of course, I'm not. I'm not arguing with you, but that's not the conversation I was trying to have. It was just very simple. Just kind of a couple different questions. One, are people getting more alerts than they were, say, 10 or 12 days ago? That's one. Number two,
I don't understand how it went over their head. They're not getting it. They're thinking,
and that's
Bianca's
fine.
saying 100 missiles are coming every day, so it's worse. Nobody said
No,
that.
I'm not. I'm not. Once again, I'm not. I'm trying to understand. I don't care about anybody else. No offense to people that are listening. Are
No
people
problem.
getting more alerts? And I think the answer is yes in some areas, maybe
Yes.
no in other areas, right? Because I feel that the people in
Beyond.
Tel Aviv are maybe not getting as many. Number
No, no,
two,
no.
oh,
Okay.
go ahead. Okay, Miss Blonde is saying
First
no.
of first of all, you are partially correct, and that's because they started to use those cluster bombs. That's why more areas are getting alerts, which actually I wouldn't say alert for nothing because it can spread, but it's one missile. So if you are talking
No, I
about
get that. I
how
get
many
that.
alerts
Nobody
are
said
coming,
it's more than one missile. What are you
Well,
guys
we're not.
not
so
understanding?
so what is your
Nobody's saying.
argument? So
Okay,
what is
Ariel,
your argument?
Bianca,
That
It's
just
not a
hold on
too
for a
fucking
many
second.
alerts?
argument. I don't understand.
Okay,
Wow, this is like
Bianca, please stop. Please just let
stop
me. Let
what?
me.
They're intentionally I don't know if it's
I understand.
you know what? You know why I'm
Okay,
getting
go
frustrated
ahead.
here because it's
I
like
do.
okay, thank you.
Okay,
Okay,
so
I'm happy that both of you are getting frustrated. Dave, the
no,
first time I came
I'm
up,
not
all right,
frustrated
hold
at
on, hold
all.
on, hold on.
Go ahead.
The first time I heard a sentence like, we're not getting all the information from the army. Like we don't know how many missiles. That's why we dived into trying to make a point with how many missiles per how many alerts. So I was saying the previous point that nobody is hiding anything. Now you're diving into the conversation whether it's worse now, escalated in Israel than before. Well, that depends. You cannot connect Hezbollah to Iran. From Hezbollah, we got exactly 1 minute or even less. The distance is very close. From Iran, we do. I'm not arguing with anybody. I'm just explaining the situation. You can make any argument that you want.
I got you. No problem.
But
I just want to, and I get your mission to come up here, and that's fine. I respect it. It's just I'm trying to understand a few things.
okay.
The question one was very simple. Are people getting more alerts in the state of Israel? The answer is it seems to be yes. Right. So is there any pushback there, Ariel?
Yes.
Okay.
Generally
Okay.
speaking, well, hold on. Comparison to what? To the first day?
No,
Less.
what honestly, what I would be interested in, if there's somewhere where I could look at the numbers, I would love to. Is let's just go to day 4 of the war. I'm just picking a random number, but and the reason why I'm asking Ariel, and the reason why I asked it previously, was very simple. That the American government, Hegseth, General Kane, etc., have said that the launches are down 90%. And to me, the feeling I have based off, Amir's Telegram group and what I hear from people that come up here, those numbers aren't matching, right? Like, or am I wrong?
I think you are wrong. I think that if I was Ayatollah Khamenei or anybody that replaced Laringeni, if I had the ability to fire 500 ballistic missiles on Israel in one shot, I would have done that.
Okay,
100%.
Okay, so
But obviously
is there
they don't.
is there somewhere where I can see day by day the amount of incoming missiles to the state of Israel? Because during the 12-day war, I don't know where, maybe Amir was posting it or maybe somebody was sharing it with me. But during the 12-day war, I could see day by day how many missiles, drones, etc., are launched towards Israel. So where can I go from that?
I have no idea. I don't run any Twitter account. I don't have any idea about
You just
where
came up
can you
and
get the
said to
number.
me, I'm a liar and that you know every day how many missiles come from the
Did I?
spokesperson for the
First
IDF.
of all,
You said
first
yesterday
of
it
all, I
was
didn't.
10. You said we're being told
First
everything
of all,
every single day. Now you're telling Dave, "Oh no, I don't know actually where you can get that information." What
I
do you
didn't say
understand? If
that.
you just came to play games with me, then I don't understand. Like, this is ridiculous.
No,
Literally,
it cannot be good. I don't want it to go this way, guys. I don't want it to go this
It's
way.
a,
I
I'm
understand the
sorry.
frustration. I get it.
I literally
Okay,
said to you the same thing, and he's saying he came to me to tell me why I'm wrong, and now he's telling you, oh, actually, I don't know either.
okay, but
firstly,
It's
I
very
did. Hold on,
patronizing.
Dave.
yes.
Dave, it's the second time that she feels that I'm being condescending. I never called her a liar. That's number
You said
one.
I was wrong.
Yes, and you are wrong.
Then why did you
You
say
are
you
wrong,
don't know?
absolutely.
Why did you
I
say you
I
no, yes,
don't.
I do know. I do know where when there's missiles shot every day. And now when Dave
Yeah,
asks you where can I find it? I don't know.
you may change your tone of voice in order to be like mock me, but that wouldn't go this way.
Okay,
When I say, hold
I'm sorry.
on, I will finish my
It's
sentence.
infuriating.
When I say I do know, I believe my army spokesman that I see him on the
Then
TV.
why didn't you just tell Dave that?
I'm sorry, because you don't let me. You just scream. That's it.
What?
Dave is looking for a Twitter account of Amir Tsarfati, which I don't
I'm
even know
looking for
who he is.
anywhere. I'm looking for a day by day breakdown. And the reason,
Okay.
Ariel, is I want to match up with what Hegseth and General Kane are saying, because it excuse me, I just choked. If the numbers do not line up and they're not 90% down, that's concerning to me.
Okay. Do you know how many launches did they have before
That's
this
not
conflict
what I'm saying.
started?
All right,
This is just crazy.
okay.
No,
It's
All
impossible.
right, guys, what are we doing? Okay, I'm asking a very simple question. It's not the amount of launchers that are in that country. All I'm asking is just very simply, what do you not understand? Omar, I'm going to try one time. I'll say it slow. All I want is there a website? Okay. Is there a website I can go to see every day for the last 21 days the amount of missiles launched towards the state of Israel? That's all I want. Okay, there's an hold on. D-Light said check Telegram. Hold on one second. Okay. Okay, so that's exactly what I'm looking for. So where can I see that day by day? That's a screenshot of it, but where can I look at that? There's a radiation leak in Israel right now. Is that true? Wait, D-Light, can you tell me where you got that? I don't, maybe, I'm looking at the chat, maybe you messaged it to me. But this screenshot is very, this is productive because it's only through, what date's today? Today, this is only through the 18th, but it does give a breakdown of missile and rocket barrages from Iran and Lebanon targeting Israel from February 28th until March 18th, 2026. So wait, hold on one second. There's no channel for a daily. The graph changes every day. No, right, I get it. It's going to change every day, but forgive me, but during the 12-day war, there was always somewhere, and I don't know if it could have been Danielle. I don't know who it was. Okay, but this isn't from your government. This is a website that runs a lot of shit. Okay, but it's still helpful. That's my first thing, right? That's not from your government. That's number one. And number two, the link only shows me towards or through March 28th.
Could literally sit up here and say the sky is blue, and Ariel will come up to tell me why I'm wrong. Like at this point, it's just so insane.
But why? But no offense, why are you surprised? Right? There are people that are on a mission to get their point of view across. I have accepted it for what it is. Right? They're literally, they could read a tweet from the most powerful man in the world and they don't blink. They just keep firing off their nonsense. Mm-hmm. Well, you were wrong. How was I wrong? I'm sorry. Yes, it's March. That is true, D-Light. This is through March 18th. But like, what about yesterday or the day before? That's what. Wait, can I just ask this? Am I going crazy, or was there not somewhere that tracked every single day the missiles that were launched towards Israel during the 12-day war?
Yeah, they used to do it. Oh, I don't know about the 12-day war. I can look it up. Let me see. Whatever. Oh my God. Imagine being a loser and hate watching people. If you don't like somebody, then
don't just accept people for who they are.
Mm-hmm.
They're not changing. I accept it. Okay, I know Omer is going to come in here and say stupid shit in the fucking chat. I just know it. I don't get frustrated with it. I embrace it.
Let me see.
Okay, so hold on one second, Bianca.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't hate Dave. Omer, I don't hate you. I appreciate you're very consistent, Omer. Ariel, so just very bluntly, is there, Linus says there's an app. Oh, gee. Okay, Ariel, is there anywhere I could track day by day the amount of missiles, drones, etc., sent towards Israel, along with the amount that made contact and did damage?
I'm repeating myself for the second time or third time.
I'm so sorry. The last time you asked me how many launchers they had, that's not the question.
No, you know why? Because you tell me that Pete Hegseth said that they destroyed 90% of the launchers. That's why I've asked you how many launchers were before. I'm not responsible
Can I just prove? I have proof. I have evidence here that I'm not a liar, and that this is embarrassing for everybody who just wants to come up and be an asshole to me, which is fine. It's not very productive for you. So let me I have to send it to my iPad. Nobody called you a liar. No, you did. You said I'm wrong, and I'm not wrong. And I'm not wrong because I have a news source that proves exactly what I said.
What are you claiming before you show? So let's see what you're claiming first.
Okay, just let her put it up. Ariel, just
Shouldn't you have known that before you came? Wait, but shouldn't you have known what I was claiming before you came to try to disprove me? right?
Yes,
Isn't that what normal people do?
you claim that your relatives in the coast got alerts the whole night. So I was asking you how many missiles landed on your relatives, and you didn't know.
Okay. Ariel, can you just say yes or no to this question, please? Is there
If I
somewhere
can.
where is there anywhere I can go where your government puts out information that says day by day the amount of missiles, drones, etc. launched towards the state of Israel? Is there anywhere right now doing that for your country?
I would go and I would have to
No.
go and look for it, but
Okay. Okay, the
every
answer is
time,
no. You
hold
don't
on,
know of a place.
hold on,
Okay.
hold on, hold on, hold
Okay.
on. But every time that a missile is being launched from Iran, and Bianca knows it as I do,
That's not the
right?
point. What I'm saying is there are more people.
Yes,
Oh
I'm
my
talking
God,
to
he keeps
Dave now. I'm
shifting
talking
it.
to
Dave,
Dave now.
I know,
for
but
some
Ariel,
reason
you're
it's not
giving me
working.
context.
It's not
that
working.
So
Can I
my
send it to you?
mathematics, Dave. So
Go
my
ahead.
mathematics is still capable of putting 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 plus until I get to the number of like 8 or 10 or 12.
I got you,
So
but they
every
were
time
still
there's a
putting
launch,
out numbers during the 12-day war, whether
well,
it was 8 or
maybe
300.
they did.
There-
Okay, so
yeah.
what is the point? So then
What is
they
the point?
didn't.
That was just the point
So
by itself.
then, no. So then they did, and now they don't. Is that the point?
Okay, there we go. Is that your final answer?
No. I'm asking, what is the claim?
Okay.
Like what? We are hiding the amount of missiles that are coming? Is that the
Ariel,
point?
I'm not saying that.
What?
Not
Oh my
saying that.
God!
Okay,
You see?
so please
Oh my God.
explain to me, what is
Dave,
the claim?
can you? I sent it to you.
What is the
because-
claim?
Can you? Because for some reason it's not letting me put it up. Can you put it up for me, please? And I read it. It won't let me do it.
Go ahead.
I sent it on your Telegram, but it just repeats exactly what I said. You guys are looking, and this is a problem. Whether you dislike me or like me, it doesn't matter. But when you sit
Again,
there,
it's not personal.
well, it
What
is
is this
personal
shit?
because you came
It's
up to this
not.
just for fun, the way you do for Julian or you do for other people. I've watched how you operate.
Julian?
You like
Julian
to
is
come
an
up and you
idiot.
like to pick fights because it's for sport,
Julian
and that's
is an
okay.
idiot.
Don't do it with me because it's really
I'm
I'm
not
not.
doing it.
I don't have to go to the same level as them, and I'm also not them. Whatever. Did you see it, Dave? Did it send
I
to
am
you?
just hold on. Yeah, I'm texting it to
Show
myself.
me.
It's exactly what I said. And the entire
What-
point of this conversation was to explain to Dave why I think Americans have less access to what's happening here in the Middle East, and I don't think that the war is going to end. Do you have a problem with what I said?
No, I had a problem with what
Do
you
you
said
agree
about
with what
that
I
we
said?
are high.
Do you agree with what I said?
I didn't come up for that.
But there
I came up
exactly, you
because
came up because
I'm
you came
sorry.
up because you wanted a head to head with me, and then you say,
No.
"Oh, you're crushing out," or "Oh, you." Why are you instigating a problem with me? We can have a normal conversation. Put your feelings aside and just talk. You don't have to act this
Not a-
way. You don't do it to other
not a-
Israelis. You don't do it to other Israelis. You don't do it to other people. You let them be wrong a little bit. You let them be right. But for me, you want to start something with me, and I don't understand. What does it benefit you?
It doesn't benefit because that's not my purpose. My purpose.
Okay, but you
for
don't
me
do it to
coming
other
up-
people.
Let me finish. I
You
don't do it to no
other
one.
people.
I don't hate anyone, and I don't make fights with anyone,
And I
don't
didn't
call
say.
anybody a liar.
I didn't say.
Okay.
First of all,
You said put your feelings aside. I don't have any feelings regarding.
no. I'm
regarding
not
this
talking to you.
point.
I'm not talking to you. I started answering a
Okay,
comment.
so
out
let me
loud.
just finish my sentence. All I said, I heard you saying that for now, sort of the media or the IDF are hiding information from
They
the
are.
public.
It's more censorship. Yes, there's more
That's-
censorship.
So that's the only point that I came, and I'm saying bluntly out loud again. We are not hiding where it is. Maybe we are not putting the exact location, right? But we say a city in the center of the country. And yes, of course, it's for security reasons. If from some reason it was landed, a shrapnel, or landing the whole missile, or a debris next to a place that is sensitive, meaning a target, of course we wouldn't censor it. It makes sense. But like you know that the kindergarten was hit in Rishon LeZion. How do you know? It's out in the media.
What?
How do you know that?
So what did I
the
say?
debris-
Wait, what? I literally
So-
said what I said
so-
to Dave was was that
So it's
now
so
the
it's
government is
oxymoron.
making sure that anything that's publicized has to be approved for publication. Now, what did I say originally before you started to get stuck on ridiculous things that I said or whatever?
You said
I
that
said
info
exactly
is
what's
being
written
hidden
here.
from the public.
I said
You said that info
okay,
is
so you're
being
getting stuck on the word
from the
hidden.
public.
Hidden.
Yes,
That's the word.
yes,
So not
it's like
censored.
yes,
What's the
absolutely.
difference? What's the difference between hidden and censored?
What's the difference between hidden and censored?
Yeah.
There's no difference, but
And
we
then
don't.
and then when I said that we don't know how many
But we
missiles,
don't.
when I said we don't know how many missiles are coming every day because it used to be publicized, you said I'm wrong, and you know because of Dovet Tzahal. That's what you said. That not what you said?
Exactly, and I'm repeating myself. Every
Okay,
time
so
that the missile is...
when Dave
Let me
asked
finish.
you, when Dave asked you,
Let
you
me
said
finish.
I don't know.
No, I didn't say that. I said
What?
I'm not aware of any... Be quiet for a minute, really. You're crushing out all the time. All I've said is the following, that I'm not aware of a Twitter account or any website that gives the accumulated per day. But I do know because every time there is a launch, they are saying, okay, there's 1 or 2 missiles being launched from Iran. And then the next time that we get a siren, maybe we get, okay, 1 was landed in an open area, it was allowed to land. So I do know to do the math. 1 + 1 + 2 + 3, and I'm getting to like 10, 12 or whatever. I said I'm not aware of a website or a Twitter account that is giving you the accumulated
You're
number per
saying
day.
what I said. That's literally what I said, and you said I'm wrong.
No, you said that there's information being hidden away from the public, like there are missiles landing and nobody is reporting it.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, no?
But there
I
was
didn't
somebody
say.
during
Oh,
the
no?
12-day war
Wait, I
that
didn't
was.
say there are
I'm telling
missiles
you.
landing and nobody's reporting it. What are you talking about? I said
I know.
there are certain. No. Oh, I know now what you're referring to. I said that there are certain places that are being targeted that are not publicized because of national security. That's
Like
what I
what?
said.
Like which
certain
ones?
bases. Like certain
That's
bases.
that's exactly what I've commented before I came up. I put in a
What?
comment which hit
During the war,
before
the
I came.
12-day war, there were bases near Rehovot that the road outside was hit. That was not publicized until after the war. What are you talking about? I was just listening to Sahar's live, and he said the same thing.
I
So
don't
what?
know
I'm
who
a
is
liar?
Sahar.
I'm a
I
liar?
don't know who is Sahar. I don't know who is Sahar.
You know who
and what
Sahar
info
is.
did you
Sahar in
get
Tel
from
Aviv. He literally just
Saharo.
said
Saharo.
his
Yeah,
name is
Saharo.
Sahar. I've known him
Okay.
way longer than you. His name is Sahar, and he literally
Fine.
said that in
Saharo
Hebrew.
Chayon, yes.
Yeah,
What
so
did he
he
say?
literally said that in Hebrew. There are places that are being targeted that are not publicized. You coming up here to argue with me about something that I said that is true, or maybe you misunderstood because you said there are missiles falling, or you understood I said there are missiles falling and nobody knows. That's absolutely not what I said.
No, when Saharo is saying that there's a building that is actually an intelligence building,
I'm
in Tel
intentionally not
Aviv,
saying that because you're not supposed to say that because it hasn't been publicized. What I'm saying
I'm
is
sorry.
we don't need to go into specifics. What I said was
Okay.
correct. There are places that are not publicized that are being targeted by the IRGC. So they cannot
Yeah,
tell
but
us because of national security. Where is that
by
wrong?
the city is, the exact location is not. The missile, the number of the missile, yes, there was a missile, let's say, targeted Tel Aviv, yes. Tel Aviv, yes, 1 missile. Where exactly, if it was sensitive, of course, nobody would tell you. But the amount and the target is publicized.
Okay,
Like the
but is it
refinery
fair
next
to
to
say,
Haifa.
hold on, Ariel, just very bluntly, she is saying that there was a military base that was hit that we didn't know about in real time. We found out after the war was over. Is that accurate? Yes or no?
I don't know which base she's relating
oh my
to.
God, it's not going anywhere. This is just a waste of time. Can I read this? So
No,
it
it's not
literally
a,
says. It
please
literally
tell me the
says.
base.
Once again,
Please
that
tell me the
answer says
base.
enough. Ariel,
No.
that answer says enough. We got
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
No,
Go ahead.
Exactly.
obviously,
Exactly.
no, obviously,
You
obviously
intend. This
Bianca
is what
knows the
happens.
base.
This is what happens when people intentionally choose are committed to misunderstanding, and you picked a fight with the wrong person. Maybe do it somewhere. If you see me on a different live, where the host likes me less, try again. And then maybe you'll get your swings in. It's not gonna work
That's
here.
that's exactly the point. The host likes you.
Okay,
For
yeah,
whatever
that's
reason.
why.
Ariel,
But not,
wait, stop.
no,
Ariel, this
no.
is not going to be about me. Ariel, the question was
Oh, she puts it
simple.
on you. She puts it on you, not
and
me.
I
that's
said
fine.
try
She
again
can
somewhere else is what I said.
But
It's not about
Ariel,
this.
I don't need to try again. I can try it right here.
Okay. Well, it's not gonna land.
Hold on.
Ariel!
Dave, whenever Team Air Force Base.
What are you guys doing? What is wrong? What is wrong with you guys? Why are you guys doing this? Why are you acting like this? I am asking just simple questions to figure out, to be honest, what if it matches up with what Hegseth and General Keane is saying. And all I was doing was asking innocent questions. How can I track the numbers to make sure that my government, is accurate in what they're saying? And you guys have to come up and in the comments and go after what Bianca is saying. And then it turns out through, the art of questioning, Bianca's not wrong. So let's go with the last question I asked Ariel. Has there been a time during the 12-day war where a base was struck and the public did not know about it until after? Is that accurate, yes or no? Not Joe Poor said yes. Yes. Okay, Miss Blonde said yes. Okay, I appreciate that. Ariel says no. Do you see how it's frustrating for me that I just want to get answers? That's it. And I'll be honest, it should not be this difficult to get answers. Okay, I don't care either way. It was published after an hour when censorship allowed it. Okay, that's different than the question that was asked, I think. Okay. All right. So let's just try and figure this out. Okay.
Great. Let me ask.
Sure.
Okay,
Ariel.
let me ask the questions. Okay, great.
Mhm.
Firstly, thank you for being with me alone. I understand your question. I understand that you're trying to connect what Kane and Hexet are saying to the actual situation, right? That's what you're trying to connect. Whether Hexet or Kane are telling you, okay, 90 are being destroyed, and you are trying to link it to how many missiles are landing in Israel. That's what you're trying to say.
To be fair, just hold on.
Great.
For clarification, there was one of the news conferences where they were talking about not the launchers. To be honest, the launchers mean nothing to me. I am trying to see if the amount of incoming is down that much. So then that's where we went to talking about day 4. I picked a random day. Day 4 or day 5, pick any day, compared to day 20 or 21. And I'm looking to see if what they're saying matches up. Because to me, and once again, I have no clue, but based off the Amir's Telegram group and other social media things, it seems like two things. One, there's definitely more red alerts. All right. Now, you could say that there's more red alerts throughout the country because of the cluster bombs. That makes sense to me. But two, it does seem like they are connecting more this over the last 21 days than they did during the 12-day war. And that's my perception, does not mean it's reality. And that's why I was looking for somewhere that tracks what I'm talking about.
Okay, my response to that is I'm going to bore you, and let me be boring for the next couple of
No, Ariel,
minutes.
it's very Ariel. Ariel, I'm
Okay,
begging
the
you.
number is less, and as I said before, if they
Okay.
had the ability, like they had before, to launch 500, or at one time, if I be accurate on that particular shot at Israel, 180 ballistic missiles and 33 cruise missiles, and the drones, never mind the drones. Currently, they cannot. If they could launch 180, they would have, wouldn't they?
Of course, yes. If they could launch
And great.
5,000, and I agree. But whenever,
Okay.
why is it during the 12-day war, I was able to track it, and maybe I have to go to different Telegram conversations and figure out where the fuck it was from. But am I correct, or am I going crazy that during the 12-day war there was something tracking it day by day by day? Is that accurate, or am I wrong?
I've said it before, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know if there's a Twitter account that accumulate the number day by day. I'll invest 10 minutes when I'm done and see if there is any, maybe on the Israeli side. But what I do say is that every day when I get a siren, like more than half of the country, we do know how many were launched. And it's 10 to 12 a day. If
Okay,
somebody
fair.
is making the math accumulate, I don't know.
Sure. No, I'm with you. You could look and say, okay, 2 was shot off at 3:00, 4 were shot off at like, I
Yes.
get that. I get it.
Yes.
But it's just much more convenient for somebody like me that I'm not following every second.
I agree.
Is there somewhere that is tracking it from the government, not a random website like D-Light sent me? And then whenever I say it appears that they are connecting, maybe not at a higher percentage, but the number of contacts they have made, that does seem higher. There's no way around that. I have seen more footage of damage recently than I did during the 12-day war. Or am I off there?
No, it's not a matter of being off or on. You're trying to create a formula, mathematically formula, that is connect what Hexet is saying to the amount of missiles
no, Ariel. I'm not talking about Hegseth now. This has nothing to do with Hegseth. I am talking about the videos and the photos that I have seen damage-wise in the state of Israel. Okay, Omer is saying I'm off. Okay, so is there somewhere where I could see the amount of missiles that have made contact compared to the 12-day war? Go ahead.
I've answered that already, that I don't know of any account like that. If you talking to
fair
the damage itself, definitely there's a spread of 15, 20 kilometers from one missile.
I get that. That's not what I'm debating. That's not what you're giving me.
So what are you debating?
I'm debating if it is true that more damage has been done. I honestly don't know, Ariel. I don't.
Okay.
Okay. It's not fair for me to say, oh, it's 100% because of Amir's Telegram group. No, that would be ignorant of me. So that's why I'm asking.
Okay, so what you're asking me, I'll try to simplify to understand what you're asking me. You're asking me if there's more civilian damage.
Correct.
Or whether there's more damage currently than it was in the beginning or in 2025.
Yeah, I would like to compare it to. Yeah, sure. I would like to compare it to the first summer of 2025. I would like to compare it to day 5 of this war. And I think it's very obvious there's nowhere to track it, right? So I think.
Can I just?
So as I said, wait.
Hold on, let him respond, then I'll let you go, Bianca. I'll let you go. Go ahead, Ariel.
So to try to create the formula mathematically between the civilian damage to the amount of missiles coming in, it's wrong. It's impossible.
That's not what I'm asking. Like, I feel that you're fucking with me, Ariel.
No, I'm
not.
not.
You're coming up here and just fucking with me. The question is not a math equation.
I don't like to fuck with you.
Okay, I feel that you are. Okay, the question is very simple. Are more let's just go with something that I know is tracked. The amount of people that unfortunately have died. How many people died during the 12-day war?
I don't know the number, but definitely
Okay.
hardly anyone.
That's fine. Ariel,
Hold
I'm
on,
just going to
hold
move
on,
on.
hold on,
Go ahead.
hold on.
Okay.
What we do know that there was one direct hit, not a cluster bomb, but a missile landed on a synagogue in Bet Shemesh, unaliving, I think it was 10 or 11 people, and about 20 something got injured. There was a landing on Ramat Gan when two elderly people didn't have enough time to go to the protected area. They were unalived. I don't think there were any others, maybe one or more too, during this whole conflict.
Right. Okay. And
I do remember a landing of a missile on a Palestinian Muslim village called Zarzir when 53 Muslim Palestinians, Israelis got injured. But if you talk about unalive, I think this is the figures that I sort of know. I might be accurate with one or two, but I think these were the major events.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Go ahead, Bianca.
Okay, so exactly what I said from Ynet. We can just read it here. There's no reason to even debate. It says, is Iran shifting to a war of attrition against Israel's civilian rear? A look at the past 2 days suggests that may be the case. Sirens have been sounding across Israel with growing frequency, and in some cases, early warnings have instructed residents to remain close to protected spaces, only for no siren to follow. Under military censorship rules, the number of missiles in each barrage cannot be specified, but officials say the barrages have been limited, in some cases involving only a handful of missiles. Exactly what I said originally, exactly what you came up here to fight with me, and you told me I was wrong, that every day we know how many missiles are sent, when here it's saying even the news, Ynet doesn't know, because it says military censorship rules says that each barrage cannot be specified. So why did you come up here to lie? Because you have a personal issue with me.
Great. Are you done? Okay, great. Ynet is channel 12, right? Mako, M-A-K-O, right?
They're lying?
Ynet,
You're saying they're lying that there's no military censorship rules? You're focusing on the wrong thing. That's not the point of the argument. So are you saying Ynet is lying? There's no military censorship rules.
When I watch Ynet on the TV, which is channel 12, and they say two missiles have been launched. Do I believe them? There are 5 panelists that are saying in the TV, they are contacting
What
the
are you
Magen
talking
Adom.
about? What are you talking
That's
about?
exactly what I'm talking about.
This is so like out of proportion. I said to Dave, we don't know how many missiles are being sent because of first national security. And I said because of military censorship. Or use the word hiding. You didn't like the word hiding. You came up to tell me I'm wrong. The argument isn't who publicized it, what's been publicized. The argument is there military censorship rules or not? There are.
But you're substantiating it with a Ynet article, and I'm telling you that we are watching Ynet. We are watching, you and me are watching Channel 12, which is Ynet, actually. Channel 12. And they're saying there is, you can laugh as much as you want.
I'm not laughing.
They're saying, okay. So they're saying on the TV, out loud, there was a missile or 2 missiles coming out from Iran, right? I understood, and I said before, I'm not aware of any Twitter account or any account that is accumulating.
What? I'm
What?
associating at this
Okay,
point.
so let me ask you.
This is just a dead end. Enough is enough. Just a simple question. Do you think that there is more censorship in Israel now versus the 12-day war? Very simple question, just yes or no. Is there more censorship on what they can and cannot show versus the 12-day war? All right, and look at all these people saying no. Reality is CNN has said That 100% is the case. Fox News, Trey Yangst has said 100% that is the case. And why? Let me give you an example of where there is more censorship, right? Is back in the day, back during the 12-day war, and I think even the first few days of this war, you can have a camera overlooking the skyline of Tel Aviv, okay? And that skyline, whenever what would happen is, if you guys know Agenda Free TV, somebody has mentioned Lochner here, but every time there would be red alerts, CNN would go to the cameras overlooking Tel Aviv, Agenda Free TV would, Fox News would, and now they cannot show they cannot show it. Now, the reason for the censorship, I think, is very fair, is they do not want the enemies to see where the interceptors are getting shot up from. I guess that makes sense, and that there's nothing wrong with that. But to say that there's they are not censoring more during the 12-day war, that's a lie. That is a lie. There's no way around it. And Christy, it has nothing to do with Channel 12. I'm mentioning CNN, Fox News, NBC News, even NBC News, their TikTok would go live to look at, so the question is there more censorship today versus the 12-day war? The answer is yes. You could say, yes, it's about location. Sure. I have no problem with that. But the fact that I asked the question and so many no's instantly came up, it's scary. And there go, who said please don't listen to 12? This has nothing to do with Channel 12. Are you guys not paying attention? Who the fuck said that? Who said please don't listen to 12? Daniela, of course. It has nothing to do with Channel 12. Be more specific. Is there more censorship now versus the 12-day war? What are you talking about? Be more specific. Oh my God, too funny. And there goes Daniela. No, there go. What are we doing? Ariel, no, Ariel, I'm done. I'm done with talking to you for the day. Ariel, you are coming up to disrupt what I think should be a productive conversation. And the reason it's productive for me is I want to see that my government, their numbers are matching reality on the ground there. That's what I want to see. Okay, so all I've asked is there a website or anywhere where the government releases the information that I'm seeking? And it appears the answer is no. And whatever, that's fine. No problem. All right, can I take, are you done proving your point with this photo?
Yeah,
Bianca?
I'm surprised we wasted 40 minutes on this conversation to essentially argue about something we both fucking agree with. This is crazy to me. People are way too bored.
I take it as it's not way too bored. I think there are a lot of people with strong feelings that which they have every right to have, of course, but I think they're starting to see the writing on the wall. And this is not going to get any prettier in here. And I embrace it. I have no problem. There are people that they're not changing. Nobody is changing their stance. People like Michael Haas, Miss Blonde, Ariel, they believe what they believe. And they could read a tweet that smacks them right in the face and still nothing. So I don't know what to tell you.
What I'm saying is I don't understand even the point in coming up. Literally, who cares what the news source is? Why is a news source saying If I'm wrong, which it was such a simple like comment. It wasn't even the conversation wasn't even about that. I was just the whole point was to say I don't think this is ending soon. I don't believe Trump is wrapping it up because of these things.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, Bianca. Ariel says, no, Dave, when I get technical and deeper, you don't understand the connection. No, Ariel, when I ask a very simple yes, no question, such as, is there somewhere where the government tracks the missiles launched into your country? That's yes or no. I don't need a technical or deeper explanation. I just want a yes or no. And if the answer is yes, sure, great. Where can I go to find it? If it's no, then it's no. Okay, go ahead, Bianca.
Yeah, so it's just so silly. It was just a silly waste of time at this point. That's all I'm saying. Point is, I don't see things wrapping up. I see things escalating in the region. Diego Garcia, and the fact that they're using more dangerous bombs now, right? If they're using cluster bombs, there are some videos of missiles that were shot, and you see like this orange smoke or gas coming out of them. There are certain news websites that are saying like we need to be prepared for the possibility of chemical warfare, biological warfare. So I mean, I just don't see how he can say, okay, yeah, like, we're finished here.
Okay.
Regardless of how many missiles are being sent a day, if the missiles that are being sent are more dangerous, it just puts us at risk.
Okay, so now let's just talk about,
Mhm.
and what I don't get is you are kind of going to their side of the
Yeah.
war extending.
That's what, and that's why it's so funny. It was just so focusing on these small technicalities to be pedantic and patronizing. It's just such a waste of fucking time. It's just
Look at
ridiculous.
Karen. Karen, she is agreeing with you that the war is going to get extended. She's going against me. Okay, which whatever. She's not the only one. I just don't get why you guys are upset. What did she say that factually is not true? That's what I'm looking for. What did Bianca say before Ariel came up here? What the fuck did she say that have you guys flipping the fuck out in the chat? Was it because she said, what did you say, hidden or censored?
Because
Bianca.
it's me. It's no, I guess I
I
had
understand.
said
Which word did
yeah.
you use that Ariel corrected you and said that's a
No,
better
well,
word?
First, he misunderstood what I had said. So I had said that certain locations that are being targeted, they're not is being hidden from the public because they don't need of national security threat, right? So certain locations or bases or whatever. I literally heard Sahar in his live talk about it, and he literally said that he's saying it in Hebrew on purpose because he needs to hide the fact because the government hasn't what is it called? Released it for publication. That's a
All right,
fact.
hold on. I'm intrigued by this one. I'm so sorry. Because yeah, all right, good
Yeah,
start there.
I'm just wondering, like, forget about the rest. Which area exactly 24 hours sirens that you were talking about? Like,
Oh my god, they keep adding on to what I said.
Wait, hold
no, you
on one
said
second.
that, so
Spiv,
I'm
I
just
didn't say
wondering.
24 hours.
Spiv,
Never.
You said the
Bianca, I
whole
want him
night. You
focused
said
on
the
me.
whole night. Like,
Spiv,
why are we
Spiv,
exaggerating everything? That's the problem, Bianca.
Spiv,
Everything.
will you focus on me for a second? You're
I'm just
saying
asking him.
that you typed something in the chat like they're not hiding or censoring. I forget what you typed, but things are more censored, regardless of the reason. They are more censored. Would you agree with that?
She's talking about sensitive facilities, and would you?
No, sir, no,
That's
sir.
what she's talking
Focus.
about.
Okay. This is not about what Bianca said. What I'm looking to confirm is if you feel that your government is censoring more. No, Mystique,
No,
you're saying no. Okay,
it's the
great.
same. It's the same. Nothing changed.
No, it's not.
If
No,
they didn't,
I'm sorry, Spiv. It's not the same, right? Because during the 12-day war, we could look at the skyline uninterrupted. And I encourage everybody, go look at Agenda Free TV. As soon as the sirens come on, they face the cameras to the ground.
Okay, hold on. What Ariel was trying to tell her is there is two
No.
types of.
Focus on what I'm saying, please. Focus on what I'm saying. Am I correct in saying, is CNN correct that before they could show the skyline, now they cannot? Is that fair to say?
Sure, but again, CNN. Okay, sure, but that's not
Fox
what
News,
she's
same
talking
thing.
about. But that's not what she's talking about. She's saying they're censoring more than they used to in the other war.
Yes, that is true. I just gave you the number one example of how they are. Right now,
But
the explanation that they have given, I assume makes sense. I don't know why they wouldn't do it. We are not. Why? Wait, guys, what are we doing?
Hold on,
Okay,
Dave.
I'm going to try one more time. During the 12-day war, everybody, can you guys lock the fuck in and focus? Okay, lock the fuck in. No. Okay, so why is it that American TV cannot show it?
I don't know about American TV. We're talking about inside Israel. That's what she was talking about. That's
Okay,
what we're.
well, I
That's the whole
can't speak
topic, right?
for
I don't know
Israel.
what's going on with the American TV.
Okay, very good. But they're saying it's at the direction of the Israeli government. Why would they lie?
Again, I don't know, Dave. I'm talking about us, the citizens here.
Okay,
Nobody's hiding anything. We know everywhere. We know every city that was hit. We see it on telegrams. There's nothing changed. Like I don't.
Okay, no problem. No, that's not my argument. Okay, that's
Do
not
you
my
not
argument.
see any city? Do you not know about any city that was hit? Like what's changed?
To be fair, the only thing I really see is if we talk about it here or like Amir's telegram or like I really don't go anywhere else. So I can't fight you on that.
But I'm talking about us being censored. Like the citizens are not being censored. We know everywhere there is hit. Maybe there's some strategic places that was hit close by. They're not going to report it immediately to not let the enemy know. But in general, for example, the refinery in Haifa, like everybody knew, and that is strategic. So like I don't understand. Like nobody's censoring anything.
Okay. Well, once
Not
again,
true.
I
It's
have
just a lie. It's just a lie.
Okay, just
But
so
it's
you
not a
know.
problem. It's not a
Dave,
problem. Why are you painting it out to be a problem? Why are all of you
No,
painting it
I'm
out
not
to be a
painting
fucking
it.
problem? It's good. Israel doesn't need to put everything out there. That's why they
Bianca.
changed the. No. I want to finish. Last year they were putting too much information out. They needed to wind that back. It was smarter. They're not posting everything all the time. Why is this a problem? I didn't say it was a problem. If you guys are listening, no, they're saying everybody's saying that it's Bianca's painting it out like it's a problem, like the government is hiding things. I never fucking said that. I just said, as a matter of fact, less information is coming to us. I didn't say it's good. I didn't say it's bad. I said we have less information. We don't know how many rockets are being sent every single day, so I can't keep track. That's it. Ynet said the government has restrictions on on telling the public how many rockets. Ma haba aya. I don't understand.
No, nobody has restrictions on how many rockets. Like nobody, like, what is the goal? We know how many rockets. We are getting sirens. I don't understand that point of yours.
What? It literally just said that they're censored. They're not allowed to publish how many rockets are sent.
I don't care about Ynet, really. Like, seriously, Ynet?
So
Ynet is not the government.
Is the
Ynet
point?
is not the government.
Oh my God.
IDF.
What are we arguing
IDF
here?
is the
I don't
government.
even, at this point, I don't even know what we're arguing. I didn't say it was even bad. I just said, Dave asked me if things getting worse. I said it feels like it because they're concentrating more on Israel and less on the Gulf countries. Do you disagree with me? Yes or no? That we can argue with. That's all I said. And I said there's less information being available, so I can't measure exactly numerically to tell Dave, oh yeah, we're getting 100 missiles, 10 missiles, 5 missiles, because I don't know. Why are people fucking fighting with me? All I said was, I don't know. I don't know. I just feels like it's more
What's
intense.
the average? Just take the last week. What's the average you think of the rockets that are being sent at us?
I don't know. I have no idea how many are sent every day. They're coming from Hezbollah. They're coming from Iran. I don't know.
Okay, has there been more damage?
I also don't know. Not everything is published.
Spiv, I will say that just from what I'm seeing, and once again, I'm not there. I check Amir's Telegram maybe once or twice a day. Do I scroll through everything? Fuck no. Okay, there's times where I open it up and he has like 400 messages to read. Okay, but to me, I have seen more damage. I could have not been paying attention as much as I should have been back in June. So that's why I'm asking.
Oh, so I'm telling you, we are intercepting like at the highest rate. Like this is crazy. Like
That's
we're
not.
intercepting.
Nobody's arguing that.
I'm
Nobody's
not
saying that.
questioning that.
Explain to him. He's asking me, right? So I'm saying,
but that's
we
not the
intercept almost
argument.
everything. There is no there is no more damage than the previous war. That's the answer.
But that's not the point. Oh my god. The conversation, one second. The point of the conversation, the point that I came up to talk to Dave was to say, I disagree, אני לא מסכימה איתו, אני לא חושבת שטראמפ יבוא ולהגיד, אוקיי, זהו, סיימנו. כי that's why I came up to say. That's literally the whole point of our conversation. Everybody's...
I agree with you.
Okay,
but
so I said, listen, I don't feel like things are winding down. Personally, the day before yesterday, we had to go to the miklat 5 times in an hour. And then yesterday, or the night before yesterday, we had to go 3 or 4 times. So it doesn't seem to be getting less intense. That's what I said. Now,
okay, that's cool, but then you added, my family was at the shelter the whole night.
That's what they told me. They said they were getting alerts all night. What's wrong with that? That's what
there
their experience.
There has not been a city that was getting alerts all night. There's no such
that's
a thing.
what they told me. They said,
okay, so, the moon is blue. Like what? Like
what? So why are you fighting with me? You're fighting with me because my family told me something that you don't agree with?
It's a blatant lie, 24/7 or the whole night.
I didn't say 24/7. The night is 8. It started at first of all, 24/7 is not all night. Okay, the siren started at 1 a.m. at least for us in Jerusalem, and then throughout the night, I don't know if they woke up at 6, they woke up at 7. All that night they were getting sirens. What is wrong with me saying that? It feels like you're just picking at straws. It's ridiculous.
It's just not true. And you said the coast. The coast is south.
Well, that's where they live. That's what they told me. If you fight with them, do you want me to give you their phone number? You call them and ask them? I don't understand.
Okay, well, that is not true. But anyway, in general,
so do you live on the coast?
I'm not going to tell you where I live, but I know.
So how do I know that you know what you're talking about if you don't qualify?
Okay, my family lives near the coast. And again, there's not a city that has been in the shelter all night or whatever, 10 hours straight or whatever.
It's not 10 hours. I said if they started at 1 in the morning and they woke up at 7 during those 6 hours, if they didn't get one an hour.
So how many rockets do you think that needs to be sent for them to be in shelter 6 hours? Do you think about that?
No, they were woken up. They said they were woken up all night from alerts.
Yeah, that means many rockets have been sent constantly, right?
Okay, and 2 nights ago there were not a lot of rockets sent?
Not to the point where there is people in shelters for 6 hours.
Okay,
again,
well, we're getting really technical. This is what they told me. They said they were woken up all night. What's the problem besides that? So what is the issue here? What is the main problem?
The exaggeration. All right?
Okay, the exaggeration about what?
About things you say.
Well, this is what they told me. I don't know what to tell you. Why do you care? Why do you care? Who am I? Like, honestly.
And again, censorship and hiding. Nobody's hiding.
Censorship is hiding. What is censorship? It's hiding for certain information. What's the problem?
We are not hiding any information.
What is the problem? Why is that a negative thing? Why are you taking it negatively? You're not talking. First of all, we're supposed to be speaking among friends here. Dave is not anti-Israel. I'm not anti-Israel. But it is a fact that there is more censorship this time around. What is the problem? It's not a negative thing. Nobody said it was bad.
Again,
TikTok has honestly fucked up people's minds too much that you can't say a general fact.
Yeah,
it is
they're
true.
overly sensitive.
Crazy.
Let me explain. Because just by us not giving coordinates this time around for national security purposes doesn't mean censorship. We're not going to give the exact location.
That is censorship. That's exactly the definition of censorship.
But we know which city got hit.
But you don't know every place that's hit all the time.
You know right now.
If it was like that, then they would say free for publication. Of course, not every place is publicized, and that's okay. When the refineries were hit, they didn't say immediately it was publicized, but that's not a bad thing. I never said that it was
But
bad.
you found out about them after, right? So there is no censorship. And
no, it is censored. No, just because it's later open for publication doesn't mean it wasn't
later,
censored.
What, couple hours? That's later for you. What do you want the same minute?
Yeah,
Why?
that's okay.
Why
are you connecting censorship with being bad? I don't understand. What is wrong with that?
No,
why is it bad?
Hold on. No. There are two things. When you're talking about censorship, it could be negative and it could be positive. All right?
No, it's just a fact. It's not negative or positive. There's no negative connotation on it. If something is censored, it's censored.
There is negative. No, there is negative.
No, it's not. The only people who use it negatively are pro-pallies because they say, "Oh, look, you're hiding." Nobody said it like that.
On TikTok, in general, if you don't understand,
censorship is not a bad thing. Says if it's in the sake of national security, it's just a necessary thing.
Nobody else understands that but Israelis. So when we are talking about censorship to non-Israelis, that needs to be explained. Do you understand that?
What needs to be explained to Dave, who's pro-Israel?
Censorship. No, we know Dave is pro-Israel.
Okay, so why do I need to explain anything to him if he knows that it's not a negative thing?
Okay, but censorship for many people could be negative and positive. So, again, Israel is very transparent, and the IDF especially. Again, in war, there are things that should not be published immediately, not to help the enemy. But
okay, that's called censorship, and it's good. Censorship is not a bad thing. It's not the. I think the problem.
Okay. But hold on, Dave. What I'm trying to say is, some people could understand censorship as government controlling its citizens. I guess that's what I'm trying to.
That's not even close to the implication that I was making.
Some people understand it that way.
So they're stupid. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to cater to every single person. I'm talking to my friend Dave. Like I don't understand.
When I'm talking to you and trying to tell you what censorship is for others, I'm not talking to you. Like I know you might understand. I'm talking about everybody else. So no, the government does not control the citizens or whatever the hell that is. Censorship is only, when we're talking about censorship, it's only based on war, and we are talking about not letting the enemy know coordinates of sensitive places.
I literally said it was for national security purposes, and I was making a comparison. 1 second. I was making a comparison between the United States and Israel. Because I said Israel is, which is why this conversation, if anybody was listening, would know that what you're implying I was trying to say, or what other people were implying I was trying to say, was completely wrong. I literally said to Dave.
Hold on, let her finish.
I literally said to Dave, I don't think that the United States is as transparent as Israel. However, there are more things being censored this time around. That's literally what I said to him. I said the United States is not telling the American public as much because they don't know what's going on in Baghdad. And they don't I don't know what I said about Israel, David, you can remind me.
Okay,
but I
said they're not even talking about the wars.
I said so that was the conversation. That's it. It was, and the point of it was for me to say, yeah, I don't think things are wrapping up and you guys don't know what's really going on here. That's it. To make it into such like an ordeal is so absurd to me.
It's not an ordeal because
it turned into one.
You're I don't know why you're not understanding that everybody else gets it different than you do. Like I don't understand how you saying all that in your views are positive. You're the only one that thinks it's positive, but everybody else doesn't. So I'm not understanding why you're not getting it. But maybe you're not explaining it to others. But again.
No, I just think maybe it's because there's a different understanding. I think any American listening to what I said would understand exactly what I said.
And I think Americans would think.
I think you have a negative connotation for two reasons. One, because of TikTok, and because of the way pro-pallies use the word censorship. And I think two, maybe in Hebrew, censura has like a dirty word. In English, it really isn't. It's just a fact. We have lots of censorship in America. This is why we have to. No, wait. Let me just explain something to you. In America, everything is censored until you have to submit something to the government called a FOIA. Okay, it's called the Freedom of Information Act thing. You need to fill out paperwork. You need to get it. We have things coming out like, I don't know, the Epstein files and JFK and all these things. It takes a lot of work to get the government to tell us things. So it's a normal part. It's a normal
You made a good
part.
point. Can I hold on. You made a good point. Epstein file. So in the media they say they censor those files, do you think people in America think it's a positive?
Yeah, a lot of things are censored in America.
No,
what are you talking about? It's a fact of life. Nobody's saying, oh, it's bad.
No, nobody in America thinks they censor the files.
People weren't freaking out. 1 second. People weren't freaking out over the censorship of the JFK files. Like,
hold on.
Nobody was freaking protesting for JFK files to be released.
When you hide things to the public, generally it's a negative thing because they don't want people to know the truth. Yeah. That's how it works.
But you're incorrect about the perception of it because people are not freaking out over the JFK files or alien disclosure.
But they're freaking out about the Epstein files, right?
You're focusing on the Epstein files, but there's so many other things that are censored that are not negatively frowned upon. Nobody's saying, "Oh my God, we don't know what's happening here with the aliens, so therefore we need to riot against the government."
But they're saying release those files because people
don't focus on the Epstein files. Focus on the disclosure, alien disclosure. Focus on JFK. I just used three examples. I just used Epstein as an example of certain things that are censored, and there are still things censored.
Hold on. Did people not complain that the JFK files were not released because they're covering for?
I'd never heard of people crying about the JFK files. Did you, Dave?
When you're hiding something, it cannot.
Wait, Dave. Was there a lot of conflict in America over the JFK?
People were protesting over it. No.
No, who cares? It's just like, okay, let us know. Also, MLK Jr. Martin Luther King.
Did they not say there were conspiracies? That's why they're hiding it. They need to release it because they're blaming these guys. The JFK files. People are blaming CIA. People are blaming everyone, and they say release it so we know the truth. And again,
sure, there were certain people, but it wasn't widespread. It wasn't like 30% of America.
Just hold on. I hold on. We're getting so far away from what the fuck my point was. Bianca, just very simple. CNN, Fox News, NBC News all have said that the Israeli government requested that they do not show the skyline when the sirens start going off. And the reason that they gave them was, I thought, a pretty simple one, was they do not want the enemies seeing where the interceptors are launching from. Okay, makes sense, no problem. Daniela is saying that in Israel, they have the same exact video up and they show it nonstop. Is that accurate?
The same video of what?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to find a video of Steve Luckner explaining it. Just, you know how you could see the Tel Aviv skyline? And whenever the sirens go off, you'll see the interceptors fly up and do what they do, right?
Yeah.
So can you still see that in Israel today? Like if the red alerts go off in Tel Aviv, can you see? Yes.
No, I don't. Well, I don't know. I think so. I have to check. The next time it happens, I'm gonna turn it on. I can't give you an answer right now. Because I remember usually they have like the desk. No, I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
I can look back on like a news, but I don't remember.
Okay, and to me that would be a problem. Why is it that in Tel Aviv or Israel that it is okay for Channel 12, 13, etc. to show it, but CNN cannot? And then if you guys know who Agenda Free TV is, he has like 50,000 people watching him nonstop, it seems. But and you will literally see the cameras showing Tel Aviv, and the second the alarms go off, they point them at the ground. And if you watch Steve Luckner, and I guess Karen knows who that is. Steve Lookner, he has bitched about it so many times.
Look, Dave, I don't know, like, I don't know how do you connect our TV to yours. I don't know what's going on there. But if our government or our army feels like that's what needs to be done, I'm cool with that, because it's not important for us if CNN shows something hitting us. I don't care about that. I care about our people seeing what needs to be seen. You know what I mean? So I don't have a problem with that. If the army feels like that helps us in this war, that's cool. I'm talking about our TVs and our media and everything else. That's what I'm talking about. You know, you're connecting two things that I'm not sure about. So I'm not gonna, like, I can't really tell you about that. I'm just talking about.
Daniela said, "Show us a letter." I'm not CNN. I'm just telling you what CNN and even Trey Yanks. You could say, "Well, fuck CNN. They're lefty." Okay, that's fine, no problem.
No, CNN is the worst.
Okay, that's
TV
fine.
channel
I'm not. This
all over the
isn't.
US.
That's not
I'm
the
not even
debate.
sure they're actually hoping US wins. Like I would not
Sure,
watch
no
that channel
problem.
ever.
You could criticize CNN, but Fox News says the same thing.
Fox News says that.
And they phrase it, the Israeli government has requested that we do not show it. And the reason that they give is, well, Daniela, they haven't shown the skyline. Hold on, Spiff, please. Wait. You guys are so defensive. It is scary.
No, I would like to see that CNN
It makes it less credible. You can't have like a normal conversation with it becoming so
Do you like saying,
polarizing.
what's wrong with it? I don't think there's anything wrong
Nobody's
with it.
saying there's anything wrong.
I don't get why all hell has broken loose over what CNN and Fox News have said.
No, like some of us don't know about it. Like I would like to see Fox News saying it actually in a letter that our government or our army actually asked them to do it. But like again, it's not a big deal. But we don't know about it. That your Fox News doesn't show it like what we see. That's interesting. But again, we don't know about it. But if you have it and you can pull it up, I would like to see it. But it's not a big deal.
So
It's not a big deal, but you guys are flipping the fuck out about it.
No, I don't care about Fox. Like Fox and CNN, what they show.
No, one
it's
second.
not a big deal.
So what I showed from Ynet, because you guys said Ynet is lying, that there's no censorship laws. I would like for you to prove that, because now the Times of Israel also wrote an article about it saying, let's see, from the 10th of March, journalists covering the war in the Middle East are facing increasing restrictions and censorship imposed by governments and armed groups, with reporters being stopped and questioned or even detained. A survey of AFP bureau chiefs from the region showed. Restrictions in Iran are particularly severe, where Gulf monarchies, which have been targeted by unprecedented drone and missile attacks from Iran, have also imposed tighter controls. Israel, meanwhile, has barred publication of content deemed a direct security threat, such as live broadcasts showing city skylines during missile attacks, images that identify locations of missile impact sites, or information on military plans and air defenses. Governments seem particularly concerned about images that disclose the location of missile and drone strikes, or that show projectiles being intercepted. So, literally, this conversation has been such a waste of time. It's just been like...
So you, again, Bianca, you're reading from lefty websites and you think it's lefty a fact. Just like yesterday, you guys played a video of a journalist from Channel 12, and you took it.
Okay, so here goes a video. This is from March 4th, 2026, and this is what Aaron Burnett said. We're not showing you that because the Israeli government doesn't allow us to show you where it came from. So here goes Aaron Burnett on March 4th.
Because we're not going to show... one go there. We're not showing you that because we're not going to show, the Israeli government does not allow us or want us to show where that may have come up, that interceptor. But I'm not.
Okay, so Daniela said, of course. And once again, if I'm sitting in Israel, I am begging certain people, just don't even type in the chat. I'm not in Israel, but there are certain people that just should not be fighting the fight. So, okay, so here we go. So there goes Karen. So is that censorship? Yes, the reporters are saying that. But during the 12-day war, They would not say that. They were allowed to show the skyline uninterrupted. And usually what would happen, let's say Anderson Cooper was there. Let's say Anderson Cooper is reporting live from whatever, rooftop he's on. The sirens go off. What they would do is leave the camera there, one camera on the roof to see the highlights. Okay, this is much bigger than the 12th day. Okay, but that's not. And just look at how you guys are responding. I'm not saying it's smaller than the 12th day, bigger than the 12th day. That's not the argument. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Why do you guys act like this? Okay, well, whenever I say what the fuck is wrong with the Persians that think they could overthrow the government, what is wrong with them? We take our, once again, D, that's not the argument, D. Can you address what I'm saying? This has to, I wish I could put the comments on YouTube as well. I swear to God. Of course, take your security seriously. No doubt about it. But reality is the 12-day war versus now, there is more censorship. There is no way around it. Daniela says, oh, well, they're showing it in Israel. Okay, so CNN is saying that we can, here, let me find the video again. What did I search for? I mean, God, and I'm not gonna lie, you guys look silly. If anybody came up, okay, there we go. So now it's CNN. Okay, but once again, Fox News has said the same, Daniela. If somebody came up here and just said, look, I agree, and to be honest, I think it's a very easy case to make. I agree. The public, we should not see where the interceptors are coming from. But when you got, who gave that order? I have no clue. So now we're moving it. First it was CNN didn't say it. Then now it's CNN sucks. Now it's who gave CNN the order. As if I'm just pulling shit out of my ass and making it up. What is wrong with you guys? There goes Aaron Burnett again.
We're not showing you that because we're not going to show, the Israeli government does not allow us or want us to show where that may have come up, that interceptor. But I'm not going to go there. We're not showing you that because we're not going to show, the Israeli government does not allow us or want us to show where that may have come up, that interceptor. But I'm not.
Okay, so once again, you could say CNN sucks. That is not new. Karen, please don't tell me, okay, during the 12-day war back in June, every single news channel would go live to that skyline view during the 12-day war. That's reality. That is reality. I'm sorry. And to be clear, what Aaron Burnett said, the words are, we're not showing you that because the Israeli government does not allow us to show where that came from. And to be fair, and whenever Karen typed whatever the fuck the first couple days of the 12-day war, all the cameras would go to that Tel Aviv camera and show it live. And we would see the interceptors go up and you would see the little explosion in the sky. So why are you guys just flat out lying? Flat out. Zero hesitation. Why do you guys do this? Okay, wartime skyline ban March 26th. Under the current chief censor, Brigantine. Oh, okay, there we go. What are we doing? What is that? Magical. Thank you, Magical. So can you come up, Magical? Or can you send it to, I don't know if you have me on Telegram. Good. Okay, great. If we could say, if you could say good now, that is fine. Okay, so I could send screenshot. Yes, send it to me on Telegram. Yo baby daddy 2B with an E on the end. Look at Karen. Just look at this. To be fair, you think Hez is the only one sending missiles from the north? Where was that argument made? What is wrong with what the fuck? I stand up for who I love, Dave. I always will. Nobody's telling you not to, Christy. I have never seen people act like this. I have never seen this before. Christy says, I stand up for who I love, Dave. I always will. Nobody's saying don't. That does not change what Aaron Burnett just said. I have never been so shocked in my life. Wait, hold on. Where'd that call go? I can barely hear. I'm in a noisy cafe. Then why the fuck are you chiming in? This has been amazing to watch. Okay, did Magical send me that screenshot? No. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember what she typed. Wartime, March 2026. Okay, so let's just recap. Okay, first, no censorship. It's a lie. Okay, then it was CNN is lying. Then I brought up CNN saying exactly what I said. Then it was CNN is fake news. Then it was who gave the order. Then we put in the Wartime Act, March 2026, and she quoted I believe a general. So where do we go from here? If we get up the Wartime 2026 Act, or whatever it was called. Oh my God. And I'll be honest, I blame TikTok for that. I think, and I get it, very defensive, but and I guess I get it. But what was that thing called that? What was that thing called that Magical put? W censoring during this conflict. Okay, great. So now we are saying it. We are saying that, and the explanation makes sense. But to say flat out, to just flat out lie and say that there is no censorship, that is wrong. Okay, now, if you want to defend it, I'm on your side there. That makes sense. The only thing I would push back on is why during the 12-day war was it allowed? And why was it allowed at the beginning of this war? Okay, so then let's fast forward to my next question is why is Daniela saying that they show it? Since the 12-day war, nothing has changed. Daniela, that's a lie. That is a flat out lie. During the 12-day war, CNN, Fox News, NBC News, etc., showed the Tel Aviv skyline every time there was a red alert for Tel Aviv. Now they do not. And even at the beginning of this war, they did. Go back to Steve Lookner and Agenda Free TV. The first couple days of the war, they showed the interceptors going up, etc. I mean, you guys just it's either I don't know. There's no I have no clue how to respond to this. So Daniela, very simply, I want Magical, can you tell me what that act is? You want us to wake you up at 3 a.m. so you could watch? Watch? What are you talking? Healed. I just played for you what CNN said. Wrong, Daniela. More lies. Okay. Okay, so it's either I trust, sorry for that. I either trust Daniela Amar on TikTok or Aaron Burnett on CNN. I'll leave it up to you guys, whoever you want to choose. Show me clips of Aaron Burnett lying. Once again, up to you guys. You guys pick Aaron Burnett. And there you go. Trust Daniela. Oh my God. It is mind blowing. What is wrong? Here goes the clip of CNN again.
Allow us or want us to show where that may have come
Hold on,
from.
let me start it over.
We're not showing you that. Go up there. We're not showing you that because we're not going to show. The Israeli government does not allow us or want us to show where that may have come up, that interceptor. But I'm not.
Okay, so then my challenge to you is very simple. Let's just go the last 5-6 days. Show me anywhere in the United States. Show me anywhere in the United States that has shown you can't show in real time. Yes, great. Thank you, Miss Blonde. However, that is different. The 12-day war and the first couple days of this war, the cameras would not move. Go show me anywhere in the since 2025. Daniela, you're lying, Daniela. You could go on YouTube right now, Daniela. I triple dog dare you. I triple dog dare you. Prove me wrong. Okay? Go look at Agenda Free TV, Steve Lookner. Go back to the first day of this war. Just scroll through. You will see the Tel Aviv skyline shown. All right? Go to the last few days. They no longer show the skyline. As soon as the red alerts go on, the cameras face the ground. That is different than 2025, and that is different than the first few days of this war. That's true. Okay. Thank you, Ms. Bond. Thank you very much. So why is it that everybody is lying to me? What is wrong? And oh, really? As have I. And I enjoy, even whenever he has like meltdowns and stuff, I enjoy him. So if you have watched Steve Lookner recently, especially when the changes were made, he was very upset about the cameras facing the ground. We are telling you they're in censorship. Okay, sure, no problem. Both can be true. Magical, did you add me on Telegram, love? No. Hold on, I'm not looking at the comments. I'm putting a sticker up with my Telegram. Okay, there's my Telegram right there. Oh, too funny, man. I was there during the 12-day war. It was spoken to not show location, but this time is different. Okay. I get that. I understand that. I'm just telling you that here in America, I can't speak for what they show on channel 12, 13, etc. in Israel, but they would always have the cameras overlooking Tel Aviv as the interceptors were going up into the sky. And it was always interesting to watch, right? And you saw it at work, and that's that. But now, whether it's Steve Lookner or CNN or NBC, okay, now, no, it's clear what. Okay, so now we're saying, yes, it is happening. But the debate is not, okay, smart or not to. Okay, great. There's no problem with that. But I just spent 20 minutes with people just flat out saying that I am wrong. When we have people, yes, you're 100% right, Miss Blonde. 100%. And there's times where he'll have like a camera up over Jerusalem and then Tel Aviv. And then, you know, he goes crazy when the red alerts go off. Okay, I'm hearing something here. I'm hearing something there. Okay. But Miss Blonde, can you just answer me directly? Is it true that Steve Lookner would show the Tel Aviv skyline and now he cannot? That's all. The reason, I get the reason. Yes. Okay. So why? I just don't get it. It's not me saying Israel is bad or Bibi is bad. I'm not saying that at all. But you guys have spent the last hour just flat out, not all of you, of course, just flat out lying. And but we said it from the get-go. Linus, have you been watching the what the fuck? Have you been watching the comments? Like, are you guys watching the same comments that I'm watching? They are not lying. They didn't know. Locations, once again, that's not, I mean, this has been unbelievable. It was first Dave is lying, then it was CNN is lying. Then I played the video of CNN. Then Daniela said, well, where? I want to see a letter from the government. So Daniela, am I right, Daniela, that things have changed from 2025? Am I right in saying that? Okay, Daniela still says no. Linus, I get the explanation of why. I get that, Linus, and I appreciate that. Yes, Miss Blunt.
Hey,
Yes, Miss
Dave.
Blunt. How are you, love?
I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm great. Can you explain? And I'm so glad that you watched Lookner because I enjoy the hell out of him.
I love Steve
Um,
Lookner.
okay, very good. But can you explain this whole camera thing?
Okay, so you're actually right on that. Steve Lookner
Okay,
is buying the cameras from AP,
sure.
and it's not allowed to show in real time the interceptions or the locations of the interceptors in real time in Tel Aviv and in
Correct.
Jerusalem. So every
Correct.
time, it's not just Steve Lookner, it's AP and Reuters and anybody else who's live
CNN,
feeding.
Fox News,
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah, yeah. You actually can see it if you're OSINT. There are some people that are breaking into cameras, but they're not approved by censorship in Israel. So you can actually see the skies of Tel Aviv, but it's not the mass media.
Okay, I agree. So we agree there. Now, at the
It did
beginning of
change,
this war,
Napster. Yes, it
okay,
did change. It did change. As far as what we know right now is that you cannot show in real time, and every time there is an alarm, the camera is pointing into the streets. Yes.
thank you. Okay, but why is
I don't
Daniela saying
know.
I'm
Maybe she
lying?
doesn't know. She doesn't know Steve Lookner. Not everybody knows Steve Lookner.
Okay, they're good, but no, it's just not that. It's you're saying now. Does channel 12 and 13 show it?
No, no one shows it in real time.
Daniela said she watches it on Israeli TV every time.
Not in real time. They will show it a few minutes later when the
Okay,
censorship allows it. We're not hiding anything.
gotcha. Okay, fair enough. So the difference is, of course, not now. Daniela say not in real time. Okay, I appreciate you, Miss Bond. So you're
Okay.
just to confirm, you everybody used to show it live. Now nobody could show it live because the government has said so. But they will show it after.
Yes.
Okay, great. Okay,
Okay.
very good.
Any other
Thank you, Miss
questions?
Blunt.
Of course.
No, that'll be it. I appreciate you,
Okay.
love.
Of course.
All right, the beautiful Miss Blonde. So, oh my God, too funny. So, Daniela, just let's be clear. You do not watch it. Okay, we show it right after. I sent you telegram. Thank you, love. All right. So, okay, so hold on one second. So, Daniela, let's just keep it simple. Things have changed since 2025, right? You used to be able to watch it live. Now you cannot. Is that true or false, Daniela? No, it's the same thing. You literally just heard Miss Blonde. She watches the same YouTube channel that I do. She's 100% accurate. He buys the feeds from the AP. Everybody would watch it live, whether it's on Lookner or if you're watching the AP cameras or you're watching CNN, ABC, Fox News, whoever. You could, it was never allowed. Now they enforce it. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Every single news channel in America, every YouTube channel that was covering the 12-day war, they were doing it. Not important, but I don't even watch TV, all right? So we backtracked off that. Now it's not important. I am blown away. And I appreciate Miss Blonde coming up and answering directly. I mean, holy hell. No, that's not what I'm saying. So that's not censorship. Okay. When Aaron Burnett says the Israeli government is telling us not to show it, That is censorship. Sorry. When Steve Lookner says the cameras are pointing at the ground, that is censorship, right? They're preventing you from seeing it live. Daniela said, "What are you talking about? I'm watching it live every time. Every time I'm watching it." Then once she got taught, we watch it on replay. We watch it on the delay. I'm not a liar. You're a liar. Wait, what? How did I lie? She was typing nonstop. Wait, Daniela, you said nothing has changed from 2025. Correct? That's what you said. That has changed from 2025. Can't speak for what is shown on channel 12, 13, etc. in Israel, but it definitely has changed here in America. It definitely has changed for Steve Lookner using the AP cameras. That is, Miss Blonde literally just said you're wrong. Now, are we going to move the goalpost even more and say, well, the rules were there, they're just enforcing them now? Is that the road we're going down? Because I think that's your last gasp to cover up this lie. I just read it from the IDF. Okay, so Daniela, very simple. In America, could ABC News show Tel Aviv skyline live during the 12-day war? Yes or no, Daniela? Yes, they could. Yes, of course they could. Yes, of course. Very good. Are they, you see the... Okay, Miss Blonde said yes. Okay, so Daniela, can you answer me directly? Could ABC News show the Tel Aviv skyline live? Wait, why are you not... So, yes. Okay, great. They did. And during the 12-day war, they showed the skyline of Tel Aviv as the interceptors were going up and stuff like that. That was live. So my next question is, can ABC News show it today? Can ABC News show that the skyline now? No, they cannot. Here we go. So who the fuck from the government told them not to? I have no clue. Maybe Miss Blonde knows that answer. I have no clue. Okay, so is it fair to say that there is, and I'm not criticizing it, so when you have a clue, tell me. But what I don't get is, how are you saying things are the same, but they're not? Like Miss Blonde, who you guys agree a lot of 99% of the time, she's telling you things are different. And to be fair, for Israel, the same since 2025. They have not changed what is allowed and what is not. Well, Linus said that the rule is now being enforced. I'm so confused. Too funny, man. And just imagine if this is your first day in here, rule was tightened. Okay, that's fair. I can't tell you if it was tightened or I have no clue. But just imagine if this is your first day in here and a simple fact that is well documented. And why is it well documented? Because we can no longer see the skylines. And me just bringing it up and saying there is more censorship, not criticizing it, but it's a fact and could be justified. And just imagine just watching people like Daniela in the comments just lying and then moving the goalpost and lying again. Sure, and that's fine. And that would be somebody's responsibility to say why it's censored. And the second that I brought it up, I explained why they did it. And I think to anybody that is following it, it makes sense. Right? You don't want your opposition seeing where the interceptors are launching from. Now, the argument on the other side could be, why was it okay during the 12-day war? Okay, there were days where way more missiles were launched. And then why was it okay for the first few days of this war? What happened that made things change? Okay, if Ariel was up here saying they're not shooting off as many missiles, then okay, why not show it? And let's be honest, do you think CNN and Steve Lookner and Fox News and ABC News, do you think they're happy that they cannot show it? Of course they want to show it. Linus, you have said that a dozen times, and you are right. You are right. That is the reason. Okay, but why is it that for the 12-day war, why is it during the 12-day war and the first 2, 3, 4 days of this war, CNN could show it, Lookner could show it, Fox News could show it, but now they cannot? All right, so let's click on this thing that Magical sent me. Okay, so what this is, it's honestreporting.com, and the headline is The Truth About Israel's Wartime Censorship. I'm just looking for the... As explained by CNN correspondent Oren Lieberman in a recent report, the purpose of Israel's censorship rules, the purpose of the censorship rules is to prevent the release of sensitive military information that could assist Iran in its ongoing missile campaign. Makes sense. It makes sense, but I mean, people just, I don't know. In the latter instance, let's see what this says. Okay, Lieutenant Colonel Peter Lerner. Indeed, in Israel, there's a military censorship that gives guidelines to media on what can or cannot be broadcasted, mostly around force protection and specific impacts of missile locations, so the IRGC cannot confirm targeting. Okay. That didn't change. Okay, so maybe they're enforcing it more. Regardless, Daniela, it is factually true that during the 12-day war, look at Daniela. Sure. So if we have moved the goalpost now we're on level 9 now of the lies. Now the argument could be that they're enforcing it now. The rule did not change. They're enforcing it now. Maybe that's where we go with it. Because the first just look at what I'm going to do is when I end this live, I'm going to screenshot I'm gonna go in, get all of Daniela's comments, and screenshot it and highlight the different stages of this lie. Because remember, what were some of the lies that were told? First, that no, I watch it. Then it was that's a lie. CNN didn't say it. Then it was, well, who told CNN? All right, so there's a news article from CNN.com, and let's see if they quote any Israeli, the General Order of the Chief Censor from 1988. So that's in Daniela's ninth lie favor. Every person who prints or publishes, blah blah blah. So that's good. Critically, it does not give censor control over CNN's coverage at all. Israel is not the only country. So in Ukraine, they have the same rules essentially. Normally, the international media would only deal with censor with the IDF. Reporting teams would shoot video. However, the rules have tightened in this war. There's no doubt that the Israeli public has posted videos of missile intercepts and more during the war. A quick search of social media and Telegram channels reveals plenty of these videos. But the censor focuses more on international media. Hold on, I just had an ad pop up. And it has tightened the restrictions since the war began. All right. So there you have it. So is it fair to say, let's go with the ninth lie. Oh, let's just recap. Daniela does not watch it live in Israel. Nobody watches it live anywhere. Okay. Now, the one difference I will say before I go through the list is, let me ask it this way. How, let's just say there's red alerts over Tel Aviv right now. How much, let's say the red alert ends, the all clear alert goes off. How far after does channel 12, 13, whatever you watch, show the missiles? Are they, maybe they're on like a minute delay? Is it 5 minutes after, an hour after? Minutes. Okay. How many minutes, right? Because I need to pin people down to fucking get the right thing. Because if it's 2 hours, Linus would say, well, I did say minutes. I just meant 120 minutes. $10 to $15. Okay. All right, 10 to 15 minutes after. All right, and I'm guessing it's the same here in America, that if they want to show damage, right? Because here's another difference, Daniela. You follow Amir. Okay, you quote Amir often, as do I. There is no doubt about it that during the 12-day war, I don't remember Amir starting off coverage of damage saying cleared for release. He did not do that before. This time he is. Is that, do we agree there, Daniela? You follow Amir, I follow Amir. He always says now, whenever he's releasing photos or video, cleared for release. He did not do that during the 12-day war. He did, Dave, during the 12-day war. He put something, then erased it. What? Delight, you keep making the argument that this is different. I'm not disputing that. Gotcha. Delight, the original argument was that the censorship is not more tough or tight, however you want to say it. And people were saying, no, it's not. There's no doubt about it that it has changed. Now, you could say it's enforced more. Okay, I don't know if that's the right lingo, but regardless, is every media outlet showed Tel Aviv skyline live every single time there were red alerts in Tel Aviv. So they didn't use the word enforced. Okay, sure. Okay, so Delight, is it fair to say that they are enforcing censorship more during this war? Sure, Linus. Yes, I literally read that live to you guys. Okay, so all right, so they are okay, fair enough. The same law. So they're enforcing censorship more now than they did during the 12-day war. Fair. So it took us, I don't know, 2 hours to get there. Okay, but that is reality. Now, the easy justification in the government's mind is we don't want our enemies seeing where our interceptors and our defense systems are located. Makes sense. No problem. But everybody in the world got to watch it live during the 12-day war and the first couple days of this war. So that is different. Yes. Okay. All right. So we're on the same page. No, Dave. He's a few minutes after. We have never showed our air defenses. Daniela, go to YouTube right now. Put 12-day war, Tel Aviv, skyline. You will see Daniela, your own people are disagreeing with you. Unbelievable. It is crazy. It's not. Okay, sure. But Daniela, can you just answer just very directly? Could CNN, Channel 12 in Israel, Channel 13 in Israel, Fox News, Steve Lookner, could they show? What are you talking about, Miss Blonde? Miss Blonde, you see what this conversation is. You're very intelligent. Please don't say you don't understand the argument. Bayron, I'm not even gonna. I don't think you understand what the fuck I'm saying. Okay, Bayron. I mean, come on, Bayron. Wake the fuck up. You do. Okay, Bayron, here, Bayron, come up here, Bayron. Please let Bayron be in the queue. You're always sitting in the queue, and the one time I fucking want you up here, you're not. Come on, Bayron. This man will sit in the queue for hours. All right, so Beiran, just answer yes or no if you can for me, please. Did you connect? Yes. Okay, great. So, very simply, during the 12-day war, could news organizations show the Tel Aviv skyline and the interceptors going up and seeing that action live? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Sitting here today,
Can I
if
ask
they're
you a question now?
wait, hold on one second. The tricky part is the part two. Part two is very simple. Can CNN and all the news channels show the Tel Aviv skyline live right now? Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't see television, but I can tell you there is a propaganda against my government inside of our country, like 12 channel. It's equivalent to Al Jazeera. Everything is live.
I'm not. Forget Channel 12. Not worried about. Fuck Channel 12. No problem.
So they are the one who
focused on that.
deliver all the informations, the false information, only
nope,
to drop down the government.
I'm talking about Fox News here in America, Beiran. Fox News could show it last year during the 12-day war and the first couple days of this war. Now they are not allowed.
And
so who's lying, Beiran? You I believe you said something about lying. I forget what you said, but where am I wrong?
Well, it's not that you are wrong. It's the thing is that you believe in agenda political to drop down our government, which Bibi controlling it. That's it. And they deliver a lot of just a minute. And they deliver a lot of information, false information to other channels, which working with the government, with the political agenda. That's it. This is all about all. Just a minute. Let me finish my sentence. All the comments from my community saying that you're wrong. Why you don't believe us?
Wait, I'm sorry. Miss Blonde agreed with me.
Probably.
I'm sorry. The only one that is has been disagreeing basically every sentence is Daniela.
Yeah, because you have some issue with Daniela. But all our community are here. Even Ariel was here. Bianca knows few words in Hebrew and she thinks that she knows everything about Israel. She tried to say that our government are lying to us. And it's not true because, everyone...
But Beiran, this isn't about Bianca.
Just a minute.
Beiran, stop it. Just stop it. Okay? It is embarrassing how you guys come up here and you go anywhere but the questions. This is reality, Beiran. During the 12-day war and the first couple of days of this war, every major news channel throughout the world, okay, whether you like them or not, whether it's Fox News, Channel 12, Ynet, wherever, okay, they had the ability to show the Tel Aviv skyline, show the interceptors going up and doing their job. And now nobody can. That is reality.
So what
respond
trying to say
that
our government tried to hide it?
No, your government is enforcing censorship rules more than they did 3 weeks ago. There's no doubt about
it. So you say that they are lying. They try to hide some information when it's not wrong. It's not true. Because every citizen in Israel is so tiny country that everyone can film everything. You cannot hide
I'm so sorry.
nothing.
That's not I'm sorry, Beiran, just very directly. Is it accurate to say that the Israeli government is enforcing what news outlets can show more than they were 3 weeks ago or during the 2025 war?
Well, there is a lot of information that we don't know yet because up there in the government, they probably keep it for a good manners, good things.
Sure. Once again, the justification, I have no problem with it. The explanation of it, I get. I have no problem with it. Okay? It's their choice. But to sit here and say that nothing has changed from 2025, that is a flat out ignorant lie.
I don't know why, but I can tell you that no one can hide some information about dropping missiles and hitting some buildings or stuff like that. Nobody
Not
can
the
hide
argument,
it.
Beiran. Bayron, not the argument. Nobody's making that argument. You're up here fighting with yourself then.
No, I'm not fighting with myself. I'm just saying that you try to say that our government try to hide some information from us, and it's not true.
When did I say that? When did I say that,
Bayron? It's not
Bayron?
that you said that directly.
Okay,
you
quote
try
me.
to
Quote me. Tell me what I said. Tell me what I fucking said, Bayron.
I don't remember everything, but I do remember.
Okay, all right.
I do know.
So,
I do,
all right,
just a
Bayron,
minute,
get the
just
fuck
a minute,
out of
just a
here.
minute.
Get
You
the
asked me-
fuck out of here, Bayron. Come on. Why do you guys do this? Just imagine whenever this came up hours ago, anybody responsible, mentally mature came up and said, yeah, you could back up what I said, because the second that I brought up the fact that they are censoring more, okay, I followed it up by saying very bluntly, they say it's because of the interceptors. And look how desperate you guys are. Look at Dave's Only Mud. You guys, it's anti-Semitic to say you guys. No, I said the same thing. These people, when talking about the people, the Persians overthrowing the government, you guys are, once again, the Persians do the same bullshit. You guys look for anything. You guys whine and bitch and moan. Why? Because you know your arguments do not make sense. Is it anti-Semitic to say that you guys cannot overthrow the government? Is that anti-Semitic to say it? Is it anti-Semitic to say to Luna and all the people that want the government? Okay, so here we go. Look at Annie. So is it anti-Semitic for the voice now? Annie, is that what it was? Have you not heard me use that voice mocking a lot of people? So, Annie, answer me directly. First, it was you guys. That was the problem. Then when I say it for the Persians as well, so not anti-Semitic. So then Annie switched it quickly to the voice. So was it the voice that was anti-Semitic? What bothered you about the voice, Annie? I await your answer. All right, no response. Okay, no request. All right, so what
I
bothers
flip
you?
in and out of your live all the time, and all I know is I came in and heard you guys, but that's anti-Semitic, and then you put on the fucking voice. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So is it anti-Semitic?
I think you're just a fucking asshole.
Hell yeah. All right, very good.
But yeah, the entire thing that you're doing.
Gone. See ya. And there goes Daniela. W Annie. Too funny. You guys. Once again, it's anybody that is supporting the lies that are being told in here. Because to be fair, it's just not Jewish people, right? Here, Annie. Here, let me help you out. Blocked. See ya, Annie. Very simple. And I enjoyed how Annie quickly changed whenever I said I say you guys for the Persians as well. Why is it, can I ask you, why is it if you do not like how I run my broadcast, if you don't like the shit that I say, if you don't like me calling you out for your lies, why are you here? Why don't you just block me? Why is that? Go open up a live, block me right now. Like, what are we doing? Okay, me personally, how often do you see me go to lives? Why? Because I find it boring. No offense. So why not just block me? And to be fair, some of you, I have no clue why you even appear in here. Every time. It is nonstop lying in the chat. It is nonstop. You look silly. So why? Incredible. So I just want to be very clear for little Annie. Is it anti-Semitic when I say you guys? Is that anti-Semitic when you have heard me say it about you guys talking about the Persians? Is it anti-Semitic? Just yes or no? Sure. When I say you people, is that anti-Semitic? Because when you hear me talk about Black Americans, I say the same thing. Or why is some people that usually answer everything, they're not answering? Is it anti-Semitic to say you guys? And then whenever I said to Annie, I say you guys for the Persians as well. Then she went and changed to the voice. And then it was, you're just an asshole. Oh, too funny. Oy vey, I don't say that. I didn't even know that was anti-Semitic. It's just something I don't say. Dave, little Dave. Everything is anti-Semitic these days? No, I really don't. I don't know. I don't hear a lot of people screaming anti-Semitic nonstop. They're not making, you're not making a lot of friends going after Anushka. I have no problem. I've never had a problem with Annie until literally that second. And to be fair, I am not Daniela. I am not Savvy. I'm not a lot of you. I don't give a fuck who I'm cool with, who I'm not cool with. It does not matter. Daniela goes around defending people that bash her nonstop. Go bash me. You're at the advantage. The odds of me responding, slim to none. So what are you guys doing? You're not making a lot of friends as you're bashing Annie. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I've never said a bad word about Annie. I have nothing bad to say about Annie, except for how she handled this conversation. There goes Bayron. Very insightful as always. You turn you back to us, Dave. No, Bayron. No, Bayron. If you're going to fucking lie, I don't care if you're Jewish. I don't care if you're Muslim. I don't care if you're white. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're Mexican. I don't care if you're Republican, Democrat, Independent. I'm on your fucking neck, Bayron. You fucking hear me? I'm on that neck. If you're Polish, Asian, does not matter. Is it anti-Semitic to say a Jewish person is a pathological liar? Is that anti-Semitic? Somebody get Annie in here on her lurk account. Let me ask little Annie, is it anti-Semitic to call a Jewish person a pathological liar? If you said Jewish people, no, let's just say the Jewish person's name is Dave. Okay, I'm calling a Jewish person named Dave a pathological liar. Dave is a pathological liar. Is that anti-Semitic? You were referring to Israelis. Oh my God, too funny. Did you not hear the question there, lurk account? The question was, is it anti-Semitic to call somebody that lives in Israel a pathological liar? Is it anti-Semitic to call an Israeli a pathological liar? No, of course not. Okay, good. Why do Israelis have no sense of humor? No, there are some very funny people here. Some hilarious people. And I think most of them have a sense of humor. Now, there are a couple that are just pathological liars. I'm sorry. Sorry about it. There goes Daniela. Ask us what else we will teach you. Well, Daniela, did you agree with Annie? Annie implied that saying you guys is anti-Semitic. Answer me, Daniela. Is that anti-Semitic? When I use that term nonstop, is it anti-Semitic? Tell me, Daniela. Teach me. Okay, so the voice was anti-Semitic. The way you said it, not gonna lie, something is in there. There it is. There it is. And keep in mind, this is how big of a pathological liar Daniela is. Okay. Daniela, keep in mind, somebody get me the video of Daniela calling Kapora, calling him out for being anti-Semitic. But there was one day where the fake rabbi Lit, he said, I'm anti-Semitic. Why? Because I host people that don't like Jewish people. Okay, no problem. And Daniela ran with that narrative for about 12 hours. Here, Noshika, let me help you out. See you, Noshika. Okay, so Annie, you could watch the replay on YouTube. It'll be up there later. So Daniela ran with that for about 12 hours, and people pushed back on it, right? And then Daniela backtracked off that. So now she's back implying it. You guys are too funny. And if you guys are sitting there thinking, why are they acting this way? Why are pro-Israeli people acting this way? Trust me, Dave. People see you now. Trust me. Well, to be fair, Daniela, people have seen you in action on this app for a very long time, right? A very long time. Okay, so just quote me right now. Put it in quotes. Tell me the most anti-Semitic thing that I have said. Put it in quotes. I'll always be a Jew and Israeli. Yes, that is correct, Daniela. That's not the argument. Did anybody say you're not Jewish or from Israel? Fact. Okay, so Daniela, go ahead. I dare you. Put in quotes right now. What is the most anti-Semitic thing I have did or said? Put it in quotes. And then after you do that, I want you to make a list of people that have done more damage to Jewish people on this app more than you. You could even use the terrorist in this list. Give me a list of people on TikTok that have done more damage to Jews than you. So asking a question, anti-Semitic. Voices, anti-Semitic. Listen to this. Just look at this. I'm Jewish. You can't do nothing about it, buddy. Daniela, who's trying to change you from being Jewish? Oh, too funny. Too funny. So the question was, tell me something that I have said that was anti-Semitic. And Daniela's response is, I am Jewish, and there's nothing you can do about it, buddy. Too funny. W crash out. Hold on, Bayron's always entertaining. Bayron is almost as entertaining as Daniela. Dave, do you think that could be political agenda from TV channels? I don't even understand what that means. Is there a political agenda from TV channels? Yes, of course. Every TV channel has an agenda. I agree. I have noticed you always crash. Wait, hold on one second. This is a good one. I have noticed you always crash when many people come for Bianca. Can you explain how I have crashed out this morning? Can you explain that to me? Tell me how I have crashed out. I beg you. Hold on one second, Daniel. Don't give me an answer yet because I'm not looking. All right, I've noticed. Wait, hold on one second. Why do you care what I think? Okay, so no answer. Okay, so you're just running your mouth as per usual. So that's always entertaining. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Should we, does anybody have the videos of Daniela crashing out on this app? The one where she's crying and flipping out on Tao? Does anybody have that queued up and ready? So we'll compare crash outs, Daniela. Dave, you do make everyone shut up, but when Bianca is talking, but never tell her to shut up. Wow. Dave should stick up for her. A little group of bullies and her minions gang up on Bianca. You do. Come on, Dapper. You got him. You got it fucking queued up. I just want one crash out, and we could compare and contrast the crash out. the fact that Dapper, I've been live for however many hours. The fact that I say, who has the crash out videos of Daniela? Dapper hasn't typed in here in months, it seems. Dapper never misses a chance. 100% correct. So, Daniela, do you want to compare crash outs? Yes or no? Dave, why are you going low? You have the filthiest terrorist in the comments. Wait, Mamacita, your friend Daniela said that I was crashing out. Do you want to question her on that or no? Wait, hold on. I see Bianca's Dave's where'd that go? Bianca's Dave's friend, but I've heard him tell her to wait to speak plenty of times. Jackie, I didn't even respond to that comment. If I want to say something and I say, hey, hold on 1 second, Bianca, just like anybody else, she's going to let me say something. Like, I think that is, they're really reaching. Okay, I just want one crash out and then that's it, okay?
What's going on?
Hi, Deborah.
Long time no see. How you been?
Daniela, crash out, and then we'll take a vote on Dave. Are you drinking? No. I need to drink some water, though. That's for sure. And then the question will be, you guys have watched, I guess I have crashed out, Daniela said. And go ahead, Dabber. Give me one crash out.
All right, let me see. Hold on. There we go.
We have so many to choose from.
I have a problem with you.
So I'll tell you. First of all, you've been criticizing me lately so much.
Like
when
what?
you know, no, 1 second. When you know exactly what's going on behind the scenes, because I've been showing you everything. Didn't hid anything from you. For some odd reason, you're calling me the crybaby. No, 1 second. Let me finish. You're calling me the crybaby because their mother wants to be on TikTok to talk about her friends that she lost. Why? Can somebody explain to me why? Why?
Like I said, Daniela.
Me, I can handle it.
Zubeida, let me tell something what's going on now. Tell your friends what's going on now.
You don't let me finish. Like I said. Like I said,
Homeland Security is involved. Homeland Security is involved.
Fucking quiet. I'm keeping to myself, but you're gonna come and criticize me, and then you're gonna act out. Everybody's welcome. Oh my God, Dapper this, Dapper that. Then W, stay with Dapper, Dave.
I got more. I don't know if you want to wait, but
No. If we Dapper, I have taken the position to just try and stay away from drama while people are at war, and I think people should appreciate that.
yeah.
I know you don't, Dapper, because you're all about it. But
Nah, I've been off the app for a bit, but what's going on? Like,
well, that's weird. You've been off the app, but the one time I say I need one video of Daniela crashing out, you're back.
no, I'm
That's
listening
amazing.
here and there, but I'm not like before.
Oh,
You
okay.
know. So what happened?
morning.
And the reason why I said that, for those that are curious, is Daniela said that I was crashing out. And this will be on YouTube. You could go watch the crash out, me crash out for yourself. And that's that.
Yeah,
Luna,
guys,
how
listen.
are you?
Everybody on
Go ahead.
YouTube, go to Daniela.amar on TikTok. All her crash outs are right there. All right. Daniela is a skank, and so is her husband Yakir.
Okay,
Thank
hold
you.
on. See you, Dapper. Damn, never misses a chance. Luna, good morning.
Good morning. I wanted to say
Bianca didn't say anything like that was indicating, or like, I don't know, it was a conversation about, Israel. She said first, Israel is very transparent, our news media is, and all she said was they're not as transparent as they used to be. Like, she never said they were intentionally hiding things. It could be because there's so much going on, or the reports are not coming in. There could be many reasons. She did not at all say what they were trying to say she meant. Like, that's not what she said.
Do you want to know the ironic part, Luna? Is Bianca came up here and her argument this morning was gravitating towards their side, the opposite of mine. Her point of coming up was saying that this war is going to be extended. Now, I have my own arguments against what she's saying, and I've tried to go down that road twice now, maybe 3 times, but they just kept it. If anybody else came up and said the exact same thing that Bianca did, nobody would have blinked an eye. But because it was Bianca, you had Ariel come up, you had the comments going crazy. And then it just turns out, flat out, there's no denying Bianca was accurate in what she was saying.
No, and she didn't mean it the way Ariel was saying. She really didn't. I was just shocked because she was just saying that it's not as, like, we always got reports this time around, like we don't, like, not as much. She said not as much. I can't remember, but that's not how I took it. I didn't take it in a way where the Israeli government are, like, hiding information from the people. That's not how I took it.
Yeah, but whenever you hate somebody, they're just going to twist it whatever way they feel necessary. And for some reason, they're not big fans of Bianca right now. And, I don't know what to tell you. There are people that twist shit that I say or you say. And that's just reality. I don't expect anybody to change. So that's that.
Yeah, and then about Iran, if Donald Trump does make, the decision to pull out and end the war, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to say, I don't know what's going to happen. And I know you're just asking questions. We're all asking questions. I don't take your comments and questions as if you hate the Persians. I really don't.
Yeah, and I know you don't. And even whenever I know people were upset with me, the next time, because there were people that were upset with me that are pro regime change. The next time that I spoke to them, I made sure to say, it's not that I'm defending the current regime. I'm just talking about what's A, best for America, and B, what I think is possible to do or impossible to get done. That's all. And for Daniela to go around and say Dave is lying to the Persians, and I think she accused Jan of lying as well to the Persians. It just, do I really make that big of a deal about Daniela saying, no, I make a comment here and there and look for her to, or silly response. And it is what it is. Who cares? Who cares what the fuck, what I say? Who cares what anybody says? I do not take offense to it at all. Thank you, Jackie.
No, I don't either. But, like, I think the frustration comes where they're trying to explain things to you, and you're not very accepting. That's where the frustration comes from.
Can you give me an example of something they explained to me that I wasn't accepting?
Like, why should Trump stay in, or why should America be involved, or why the regime change, that the focus is the regime change.
I'll be honest. I think there are more whenever they get into the details of what you guys are trying to accomplish and why. I think you have a better criticism for me not really acknowledging that. But for you guys to sit here and say that, Dave, this is why it's best for America, and for me to shrug it off and say that is bullshit. That's not me failing to understand. I understand what they're saying. I just disagree with it. I've had so many people come up on 2 different platforms and tell me why America should stay the fuck in this war. How is it beneficial for the United States? And I'll let them talk. It's not like I say shut the fuck up and drop them. I let them explain, but it does not make sense. Most Americans are against boots on the ground.
No, I'm against that too. But
how else
again,
do you change it?
I'm an American. I'm American
But Luna,
first, Dave.
Luna, how do you change the regime without boots on the ground?
The people have to. I've always stood on my belief. Like America's doing enough to where the people of Iran can make that change. In Israel and America.
We agree. And it's not like if Trump announces soon that we're out, it's not like I'm going to be rooting against your people from taking out the current government. I will celebrate.
I know you
if
will.
and when that happens. I don't get why people would think that I'm pro IRGC, right? It is very simple. I am pro America, and point blank, my number one focus. And I'm trying to help people, and I'll help anybody. If you have a personality, I want you to build up platforms on as many apps as possible, because 2028 is what matters to me. And every day, every week this war goes on, it becomes more and more of a weapon against Vance or Rubio come 2028.
Right.
And that's why I talk. Go ahead. No, respond. Go ahead.
No, I get it. Same here. And I wouldn't want any IDF soldiers on the ground either. Like how awful would I feel if every day I hear Israeli was unalived or injured, it makes me feel awful. Just what they're going through right now. I don't want that for anyone, for any country, right along for America. I mean, I have 2 boys. I wouldn't want them to get drafted to go to war for I mean, I don't live there. That's not their country. Yes, that's where they come from. That's their roots. But I don't want them to get unalived. That's not right. I don't want our American kids to get unalived.
And just to recap, it started with Bianca making her point. And then the argument was that Israel doesn't censor people, or there's no censorship preventing people from reporting. And I just brought up a very simple example that is well documented, that during the 12-day war and the first 2 or 3 days of this war, the American media would have the cameras over the Tel Aviv skyline. They would show the interceptors go up and do their thing. Every major news channel went live to Tel Aviv when the red alerts were going off. Daniela lied 4 different ways. 4 different ways she lied. Miss Blonde, to her credit, she came up and said, yeah, you're right. Okay. Now, starting on day 4 or 5 of this war, and I played the video of CNN saying it, you're not allowed to show the skyline. Now, the simple answer, if I'm sitting in Israel, is very simple. Just like the government has said and CNN said, we don't want our opposition seeing where the interceptors are located. That is perfect. That makes sense. And if the Israeli government believes that is best to keep their civilians safe, who's to question it?
100%.
But whenever you have Daniela lie 4 different ways, look at all the different lies. What were some of them she said? First, CNN never said that. Then it was, well, who told CNN to do that? Then it was, well, I watch it on my TV for the Israeli government. Then it was, oh, okay, well, we watch it on delay. Why lie about it?
I did not take what Bianca said that way at all. It was a very, I felt bad for her. She did not mean that, and I know people took it that way. I don't think people even took it that way. I think is mostly Israelis took it that way. Maybe they know something I don't, but I just want to tell you what
Luna.
she said.
Hold on. It wasn't just Israelis. It was very simple. It wasn't broken down by what country people live in. It was, do you like Bianca? Yes or no.
Yeah.
If you dislike Bianca, any word Bianca says, you're going to criticize. If you like Bianca, you're going to defend it. And that's the way this app has always been. And it's not changing.
And also on top of that as well, after Bianca was making her initial statements, Karen and Daniela were starting to attack things. I think Karen was talking about something else she had a stance on. Daniela said at one point she called Trump a PDF. It's got nothing to do with her views. It's got everything to do with her as a person. They're intimidated by her. They don't like the fact that she doesn't back down and she's not hiding anything and she doesn't fit their narrative. So yeah, let's all decide to bully her. It's not going to work. Soz.
Chuchi in the chat said we're gonna bring Hamas to fight IRGC. That we should bring Hamas.
That I would be all for that.
Brilliant. Heck yeah.
I would be all for that. And I just hope that if you guys are sitting here listening to me the last 3 weeks and you're rolling your eyes at me or saying fuck Dave or Dave is anti-Semitic. No, not at all. I'm just worried about one thing, 2028. And if you're truly pro-Israel, knowing that you have the most pro-Israel, most pro-Zionist administration in our country's history right now, you want to make sure that the Republicans stay in power. Wake up. And then unfortunately, I got bad news for you guys, and watch this prediction, is the Democrats, it's going to be a race to who can bash Jewish people in Israel more. And Gavin Newsom has kicked that off. So wake up.
I'm afraid of too, especially in times like this. We don't need a Democrat in 2000.
We don't need a Democrat ever, Luna.
In 2028, we do not need, because you know what? In 2028, when all these terrorist radicals are coming to Western countries, this is a time, and with New York's mayor Mamdani, like, we cannot have a Democrat president coming next election. That's dangerous.
Or ever, just to be clear, we cannot have a Democrat run this country ever.
Hey guys.
Chuchi, how are you?
Happy weekend. Thank God everything is okay. How are you guys?
Good morning.
Hello. Good afternoon. Yes, so I had this idea. See if you guys like it, okay? So you know how Hamas they have beautiful skills at parachuting. They did so on October 7. So we'll just parachute them over Iran, okay? Very safely. We're gonna provide them with the best parachutes there, you know, first class premium material. They're gonna slide into Iran. They're gonna fight the IRGC, also Hezbollah. They have beautiful artillery capabilities. We see it as of now. They're shooting at North Israel, they have beautiful skills. We're gonna also bring them in to fire at the besiege. So you have Hamas and Hezbollah fighting boots in in Iran. It's a beautiful plan. Let me know if you like it.
I like it, Chuchi.
Right?
Genius.
Yes. I don't know how the government of Israel didn't think of it. I think I know. I think I need to be the next Bibi. Let me know if you like it.
Okay, can I ask you, Chuchi? You're in here once in a while listening.
Yes.
Do you get pissed off at whenever I talk my America first?
No, not
Are you
at all.
sure?
No, I don't get
Okay.
pissed off. I do get pissed off on Israelis living in Israel and not having a clue what's going on. That's you guys don't know what's going on like inside Israel, right? So I cannot get pissed off. Of course not. I do support Trump. I do support America. I love America. You guys are smart and very resilient, and God bless you all. Don't worry. It's all going to be okay. We're gonna make sure of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
But
Okay, I
but
appreciate that.
Hamas and Hezbollah, they need to come with us, fight with us. The IRGC, it's gonna be beautiful. I'm telling you, beautiful.
Okay, great.
And then we're gonna free Palestine. They're gonna be in Iran. Okay,
Genius
I went
idea,
too far with
Chuchi.
that. Yeah.
Yes.
Luna is
Yes.
gonna be no. We don't want them there.
Did you present that idea?
Not yet.
You need to
I'm going
present
to
the idea.
ChatGPT it, write it down very beautifully, and then go to BB immediately. Look at the comments. All the Arabs are hating. Why are you guys hating? We're gonna make you famous. You
Listen,
don't want to be
that would
Palestine?
solve.
Gigi, stop rage bait.
What?
Listen, Chuchi, you're gonna eliminate 3 terrorist groups all at once
Right? It's brilliant. All it took is
with
for
that
little
idea.
Chuchi to be the next president of Israel. I just only need 6 months, guys, not more than that. I promise I won't stay 20 years like Bibi. 6 months and I'll be done. Okay, I promise. I'm making myself laugh. That's so sad. But no, guys, it's all going to be okay. God bless you all, okay? I'm gonna go and write it down as we speak now that it's fresh in my memory, okay?
Very good, Chuchi. We
Okay, God
appreciate
bless.
you.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right, Chuchi, everybody. I dropped everybody. I beg, if you are one of these people that are saying that Trump should see through regime change, just do research on, maybe turn on Fox News or CNN, or, there's ways to watch it regardless of where you are. And America, we're just not fans of war in general, right? And I just keep going back to 2028. And you could say, well, Dave, shut the fuck up. That is years away. However, in 7-8 months, you're going to see Democrats start declaring that they're going to run for president right after the midterms. I wouldn't be surprised if the morning after, Newsom or somebody that thinks that they're the front runner does it the day after. Okay, so then fast forward to a year from now, where the spring of 2027, that's where the Democratic Party will start having debates. And I beg you, if you are a Republican and you have a personality, build up platforms everywhere. Everywhere. Does not matter where. Just build up a platform. That way, if you want to get a message out there, you have people that will listen. You posting a video for 9 people to watch, that's not really helping, right? You running a live with 22 people, that's not really helping. Okay, now if you have 0 personality, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I can't help you there. But if you do have a personality, I want to help you build up platforms anywhere and everywhere. Look at what happened to me in 2024. Okay, I had an account with 230,000 followers, another one with 44,000, or whatever the numbers were. Every single one of my accounts taken 4 weeks before the election. Dave building a pro-Hamas platform. I don't care who watches. I don't care. And that's what bothered a lot of people in the last couple of weeks is, well, they support Hamas. Okay, that's wrong. I disagree with that. But they cannot say that it's not in America's best interest to go into a war with no end date in mind. Real Your Fave supports Hamas, but if they say today is Saturday, does that make them wrong? Yeah, what's that, Linus? Yes, they want you to, Linus. Don't get me started. I fucking love Linus. The only day I didn't is whenever she was cutting up onions and I had a pounding headache. But at least Linus could come up, and we don't agree on anything. Now, don't get me wrong. She likes to steamroll the fuck out of me. Okay, I will ask her a question, and she wants to talk for 5 straight minutes, uninterrupted. And I can't have that. Did we make any ground? No, Bianca. The way it ended, Bianca, since you left, just so you know, Annie, okay, everybody knows Annie. I fucking love Annie. I am in love with her. However, she implied it was anti-Semitic to say you guys. Meanwhile, I said the same stuff to Luna, Black Americans, does not matter. So that was a reach. And then once I explained that, she went with my voice that I used to impersonate somebody in the chat. That was anti-Semitic. All right. Then, of course, Daniela ran her mouth. And there are people that have said, Dave, listen, people are at war. Let's not do Dave's daily holiday drama spectacular, right? I have the St. Patrick's Day photo ready. And I have avoided the drama. But I did allow Dapper to come up and play one video of Daniela crashing the fuck out. Why did I do that? Because Daniela said that I was crashing out. So I said to her, let me play a video and we could see who had a better crash out. All right, so we have back-to-back comments. W Dapper, L Dapper. Justice for Noshka. I fucking love Annie. I could tell you a dozen things that I fucking love about her. Okay, but for her to sit here, she has known me for a long time, and for her to even imply what she implied, I mean, come on. I expect better from her. Do I expect better from Daniela? No. Daniela is a pathological liar. I remember you were friends. Did I miss something? Me and Annie? I love Annie. Okay. And the next time I'm in her town, which is going to be soon, I'm going to say, you know what? I'm sorry. Here's some flowers or something. Okay. And there you go. So she's in here on the lurk account. I love you, Annie. So she just sent me a message. So that's that. Dave, let me up. And just so you know, Bianca, people were criticizing me because I just... but Annie, you can't do that with me. You can't come in here in a serious way looking to fight me when people are being sincere saying this shit. How do I unblock? Let me go to my other account. Yes, Bianca, I got criticized because I allow you to talk too much, I think.
Who said it?
Honestly, I have no clue. The
Oh.
comments have been quite crazy. But go ahead.
No, so by special request, Noga asked me to come tell you. So I went to talk to Moses and Sahar about what was going on in the previous conversation, about like me getting attacked for saying that. First of all, let's just put it in context again. When I came to explain why I think the war is going to continue, and then I was attacked because I was said that I'm exaggerating, because all I said was there's some censorship more than before, which isn't a bad thing. It just is a fact. Okay. And I was explaining to them about, because Sahar was, saying that doesn't like that the American people aren't on board. This in very general terms. I'm very much, cutting the conversation short. But I then explained about like the economic condition of most Americans. And then I used a personal story about how I nearly experienced homelessness at one point in my life. I wasn't homeless, God forbid, but it was very close to me. And I explained how the situation for a lot of American people who don't have money, who are in a very low socioeconomic class. Noga's here. See, I came up to explain like you asked me to.
Wait, hold on. I just want to clarify. I'm so sorry. You and Noga had a conversation?
No, Noga said, I was explaining this to Sahar and to Moses, and she said, oh, I want you to go and tell Dave this. So.
Why?
Oh, I don't know, but I just came to do it. So.
Okay, come on,
because
Noga.
I said you agree with me. I said, because you agreed with me on this point. And so she's saying, I don't know what else. את אמרת מה האמריקאים חושבים, תגידי לו את זה. Okay, so
what did she say?
She said, I said what Americans think, so I need to tell you that. Maybe you didn't understand what I was saying, but I'm just going to say what I said to them. So I told them, I said, listen, this is the situation for people who do it, because they were saying it's easy to find a job, it's easy to make money. And I said, well, not necessarily. And then I used the example of, this people who are homeless, for example, have a hard time finding a job, especially if they're living in shelters, because if they find a job that's second shift from 5 o'clock to 3 o'clock or 5 to 5, and then the homeless shelter, everybody has to wake up at 5, they'll have no time to rest, and then the cycle continues. And so it's very difficult. Or if they're a felon, they have a record. It's not so easy to just get a job and, because so I was saying that, the priorities are messed up if you're worried about gas. So that I just came to tell you that because Noga asked me to tell you this story, that it's
But where am I supposed to disagree with that?
Well, that's what I said.
Noga.
I said you agreed with me. I guess they're not understanding that you understand that Americans prioritize these kinds of things because this is the struggle.
Americans, no offense to anybody, I swear to you, I'm not trying to offend anybody. Nobody gives a fuck about who is sitting in Tehran running that government. Nobody cares. And Noga, just know this, okay? And I know, Noga, you're very intelligent, Noga. And I'll get to your comment. I have it frozen because I want to address it.
Okay.
But
there we go.
Just know most Americans can't even point to the Middle East on a blank map, let alone care about it. That's not what you were talking about. You said that Americans don't know anything and don't care. Okay, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Literally what I said. Why they can't.
I agree. Okay, hold on. I agree with that. Okay, we're a very ignorant country. Most of our population they are more concerned about social media, TikTok, gas prices than actual knowledge. That's reality. And the reason why I say that with great confidence, it's just not TikTok. I just talked about a month before the election, all my accounts were taken. So instead of me trying to do whatever on TikTok, I spent 3 weekends in Philadelphia and multiple times going to downtown Pittsburgh, just talking to Americans, talking to Pennsylvanians. Why? Because Pennsylvania was going to decide the election. And people think people on TikTok are dumb. Even Trump voters, I'll criticize my own. Well, why are you going to vote for Donald Trump? Let me hear you. I just want a businessman. What the fuck is that? That's bullshit. And the answers in person were just as dumb from both sides.
By the
What is
way,
Noga's-
by the
Yeah, go
way,
ahead.
they also agreed with me about the fact that there is censorship that's happening here, and that it's not a problem to say. And that just goes this: people who were attacking me earlier just have a personal issue, and it was such a waste of time. Like honestly, to get nowhere, because we got right back. We went 360 degrees, right back to the
No,
beginning.
let me tell you where we got is
Yeah.
I got to see the liars in action. Daniela caught lying again. Daniela moved the goalpost 5 times. She's a liar. Were you here when Miss Blonde came up?
When she confirmed that there's censorship after
Yeah,
mocking
and she
mocking me in the comments about me saying that I don't know it. Mind you, the question you asked me was, Bianca, are things better or worse? And I said, oh, I don't know, Dave, because it's not being published how many barrages are in a day. Oh, Bianca, what are you saying? What are you saying? We're not censored. There's no censorship here. To come back full circle, where Miss Blonde admitted, yes, there's a level of censorship because the rules changed, right? Is that what you're referring to?
Well, to be fair to Miss Bond, the way that I think they are trying to portray it is they are now enforcing laws that were already in place. It seemed like they gravitated towards me saying that rather than saying that there's more censorship. They're
But it's not
enforcing
a
a law.
problem.
Bianca, I know that. And Bianca, the second that I brought up the fact that CNN can no longer show the Tel Aviv skyline, I said right away that it's for the best because you don't want enemies seeing where the interceptors are. But they are so defensive, so fucking defensive.
Yeah. And when
Daniela went from that's a lie to, well, who told CNN, or CNN didn't tell that. And then whenever I played the video of Aaron Burnett, she moved the goalpost.
Or when,
Like,
yeah,
go ahead.
no, in the conversation with Ariel, when he said, "Oh, it's not true. We know how many missiles are shot every day," and then I said, "What do you mean? I haven't seen it. They don't make the infographics." Oh, I listened to the spokesperson. Oh no! Then I brought the article from Ynet that says Israeli government does not allow for us to publicize how many missiles are shot in barrage. Oh, that's Ynet. That's Channel 12. Well, I googled it. Ynet is completely not Channel 12, by the way. They're not owned by the same people. They just have a fucking hard on for me, just for me. And like honestly, it's exhausting. They're lying. They're just lying to lie.
But I just beg you to just accept that, and that's how it is. And I'm going to give an example. There was a guy on the app. I called him the bread. Who was the guy? The bread fucker, the one that was doing the bread fucking.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Who was that?
Zaddy.
Okay, they were bitching about the bread fucker for a while, and they were quoted. Now, some of the things he did were weird or whatever. It doesn't matter. But there were some things they were criticizing him for, and I flat out said, if that was me, you would laugh and move on. Okay, but because the bread fucker said it, just like remember when I went into the biggest, the gayest, the willest broadcast, Big Gay Will,
Yeah.
and I went and I apologized. I said something like, I said to his mods, I'm going to fly there, take out my whatever, and slap you across the face. Everybody was laughing their ass off about it. But if that was Mickey, you guys would criticize it. So that's Annie's boyfriend? Like, for real, Dapper?
Oh, I think he's being funny.
I literally just messaged Annie that I unblocked you and whatever. Annie said she just wanted to fight today. And I said, you can't do it whenever people are running their mouths. And she says, I can. It's TikTok, which I guess she's right. But just, I beg you, Bianca, just know that you could say that today is Saturday and people are going to fight you on it.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, so just accept it. I beg you. Okay? There's nothing that you could say that Noga is going to say, there goes Miss Blonde, El Bianca. Okay,
You're an adult. You're literally a fucking adult. Why are you acting like this? I don't get it.
So we haven't accepted it. Okay, so
I'll accept it. I'll accept that people on this app are freaking children and they don't grow up out of high school.
they're not children. They just don't like you.
Well, when you don't like somebody and you act like a little baby child who hasn't gotten past high school, it's just unbelievable.
Okay, then let's go to the next step. Is once you could accept that people hate you and whatever you say is going to be wrong, the more and more you respond to them, the more and more they're going to do it. So I beg anybody that is in Bianca's shoes right now is just ignore it. Continue on with saying the truth on what you believe in, and you will be fine. People are not oblivious to how things go down in here. Okay? Just know that. They're not oblivious to it. Wait, what? I love making Dave crack. What does that mean? They only do it to Bianca because or wait, where'd that go? They only do it because Bianca responds, ignore them. Exactly. Thank you.
Okay.
And people could say, Dave, I can't believe you blocked Annie. Why did I block Annie? Is because I expect more from Annie. I don't expect Annie to come in here and say the shit that she did. I fucking love Annie. Now, I am going to have to investigate the whole Annie dates the bread fucker dude, but we'll figure that out together. Here comes Why You Mad.
Hello?
Yes, Why You Mad? What's up?
Dave, you cut out, but I wanted to tell my friend Bianca, Bianca, I don't know if you can hear me, but stop trying to be equally yoked with the scrambled, okay?
That's a word,
You like
bro.
that? You
Yes,
like
I
that?
do.
All right,
Put
yeah,
that on a
don't.
fucking t-shirt. All right, what was that? Quit trying to be the yolk with the scramble.
And you know what's so crazy? Jackie was just talking to me about that the other, not in terms of this because there was nothing, but it's so crazy. Look at that. Look at God. She was talking about herself in that regard.
Listen, y'all can clip it. I got lots of stuff I'm like live merch, bruh. I coined the term. I coined the term digital D. You know what I'm saying? Make that shirt. Make digital D great again. I'm really thinking about putting that on a shirt.
Okay. And wait, hold on. That's Annie. Are you dating the bread fucker? Is this true?
How is that possible when I heard he was with Muslima?
Well, he just likes ladies,
No.
so
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay, that's fine. I always say I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body, so I'm not bashing him for that. But Dapper said that, Annie.
Christy, let your light shine. You're a good Christian. You're always supportive. I appreciate you. God bless you. And if y'all ever see me crash out, listen, just know that I'm praying the 109th Psalm after, and I don't mean it. But we all have our days. Anyway, Dave, I just want to know, like, dang, Luna left, but did she ever answer? Because I kind of dozed off. Did she ever answer about the like saying that she's okay with troops coming to her land to like take over? Because I made a comment that said the only reason slavery was other reasons, but the main reason that slavery ended in the United States is because we literally had to have boots on the ground and people had to take over shit. Like, oh, you are here. Like, did you answer that? Like, are you okay with people stomping in your country and running that shit up real quick or no? I need to know.
She said she's against. I got a pic of them kissing in a bar. You're fucking lying, Dapper.
I don't know why all these people just sit around and lie. That's crazy. Y'all supposed to be the
No,
light.
Dapper's trolling. No, I think he's trolling. I'm not saying no. I'm not calling him a liar. There's not many pathological liars on this app. Dapper does not fit that description.
Oh, he's just
Luna.
he's
Good.
just
You want to answer Why You Mad's question?
a habitual liar. Got it. Yeah, Luna.
No, he trolls. It's all satire.
No, I don't support boots on. I don't.
So, I mean, how we gonna end this quickly? Because it's not gonna
Why you
end
mad?
quickly,
I
baby.
don't support boots on the ground.
But it's not gonna end then, my love.
Well, it's up to the Iranian people. Like but they made. Here's the thing: they made the government weak enough when time comes, they need to come out, because freedom is not free. People of Iran need to have a part in it.
Luna,
I
can I
agree
ask you a
with.
question? Can you be honest with me? If somebody said to you 90 days
They're
ago
my
that Trump,
people, right? And I'm telling you that.
wait, do you not hear me? Oh, okay. Just very bluntly, if somebody said to you 90 days ago that the
No,
Ayatollah
I hear you.
was,
Go ahead.
okay, the Ayatollah was taken out, would you expect a little bit more from your people 3 weeks after we're now entering week 4? Would you have if I said to you, hypothetically, Ayatollah is gone, walk me through week 1, week 2, week 3, would you have expected more?
Can she hear you?
I think she's lagging a little bit, and that's
I
fine.
know
I
people
want to
came
hear.
out and celebrated. Can you hear me? Can you
You're
guys hear
lagging,
me?
love. You're lagging. Just keep
Can you
talking.
guys hear
Does not
me?
matter. Yes, you're lagging.
Can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Testing 1, 2, 3. We hear you, Luna.
Yeah, we can hear you. Keep talking. What's up, baby?
So, I know people did come out to celebrate, but I don't know what's happening there because of, the internet shutdown. And I think people were really scared to come out as well because of, all the unaliving. It was a shock to all of us, like how it happened on the first day.
Right.
So,
But my worry, Luna, is that somebody is going to give the green light, and they are going to listen, right? Your people are going to listen. And whether it's the Shah or Trump or Bibi or a combination of all three, my worry is that they do come out to the street, and the very first day, these unhinged people have nothing to lose, and 100,000 people are murdered day one. Are you not concerned about that?
I am concerned about that, but again, freedom is not free. They have to overthrow the government. That's their only chance. So we're just gonna have to wait and see, Dave. Like, this is what I'm thinking. If the Iranian people want it so bad, this is their time to show the world that they are against this regime. We can sit here and talk all day and say, hey, they want it, they're gonna have to show it. I mean, I want this for my people so bad that I just anxious every day.
Okay. And I just want to say, and I know I saw Cola type W Luna. I just want to remind everybody, please do not take it as I am pro regime, right? I'm rooting for you guys. But I think the administration now, the Trump administration should be concerned about this, because what happens if we see scenes like we did the last time, right? We saw a lot of people. The most memorable video for me was everybody marching in the dark with their cell phones, right? Everybody saw that video. What happens if these unhinged idiots decide to shoot off drones or a bomb to right there, and then they try and blame the U.S. and Israel? Like, has that crossed your mind at all?
They already tried. Said that Israel and America are unaliving people mostly, but it didn't work.
But I got a question. As more time, like as y'all are waiting to uprise or whatever, or organize and do your thing, right? Pop off. Aren't the IRGC getting stronger?
No. There's no one left.
Huh?
I mean,
There's somebody left. They're
just
shooting off
one.
missiles like they have never shot off before.
Yeah, there's a couple, but they're not. I mean,
No,
I'm willing to bet it's
you
more than
can't
a
say
couple.
No, because the way they've been shooting rockets off at Israel and every fucking body else, That's not a couple
Oh, you're
people,
talking
baby.
about that's the SEPA, like the IRGC itself, but they're gonna run out. Like they don't have that much more like that. Why do you think they stopped shooting missile at the Gulf countries? Because they're running out of missiles. Like how much more you think they got?
I mean, they got Russia.
Wait, hold on, White Matt, hold on, please. They said that they shot a missile further than that was known that they could shoot, just in the last like 12 hours or something.
I think they have. I'm not sure how many of those they have, but they're rocket launchers. I mean, what's it gonna do? I mean, they're gonna run out of rocket launchers.
They
They
not
don't have
running
that
out
many to
though,
go.
baby. They like
But
if
they
anything,
will.
when you say like when they're saying, oh, they're running out, the next time they shoot faster, farther, and heavier. What are you talking about?
No, they are low on launchers. So why are you mad? They were low in the beginning. They had less launchers than missiles. So and I know a few of them got destroyed by America and Israel because they're watching them. They're watching where they're shooting from.
Wait, so do you know the Diego Garcia? They shot 2 towards there yesterday, or in the last like 12 or 24 hours. Did you know that, Luna?
No, I didn't. I didn't know that.
Okay, so that is the first time I was told this. I have no clue. I'm dumb as fuck. But that's the first time that they shot something that far. So that one fell, one was intercepted. Yes.
We're not gonna deny that they have missiles, but they don't have that many launchers. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's gonna run out, Davis. They're not gonna be able to continue shooting missiles. Like if you look, they're not shooting the Gulf countries as much anymore because they don't want to waste it. They want to target Israel.
And I think go ahead, White Man. All right, you're on Coffee Cup, so
I'm sorry.
go ahead, White Man.
I was
No,
looking
go
at
ahead.
what you said, Diego Garcia. That's in the UK?
Correct. So the argument now is that, well, now they're a threat to the United States, I believe, right? That's the argument. And I think a lot of people are watching that news break and thinking that's going to escalate the war. I think the exact opposite, that is even more reason for Trump to get this wrapped up. Okay, I get it, but at what point do we accept there's just no turning back? Right now, let's face it, it could be a lot worse. Okay, they're getting fucked up every day over there. Every day, Trump and Bibi could drop essentially as many bombs as they want on them, uncontested. And Trump is just starting. It's about to go down. All right. I disagree. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing. That's your opinion. But I think things like apparently, am I correct in this news that in the last 24 hours, all of a sudden they were able to shoot down military aircraft out of the air in Iran? Is that true? Anybody?
How would they be able to do that? They would have to carry
I don't
it.
know. That's what was said.
And Diego Garcia is like 2,500 miles from Iran.
Okay, how far is the United States away from there?
Let me see.
Alexa, how far is Tehran away from here?
Tirana is 4,886 miles from Pleasant Hill.
All right, so I'm not worried about that. So if once they Alexa off. Alexa off. Holy fuck. Okay, so
Your
once
Alexa
they,
said, fuck that.
I know, what the hell? She thinks she's on my TikTok panel. So when they could reach 4,800, then I'll worry. Okay, so Luna said it's 2,500. So they got to double that motherfucker before I take the, well, Dave, if they did that, they're a threat to the United States. I don't want to hear that bullshit. And keep in mind, just a friendly reminder, Americans have been hearing that they are a threat to America for 30 years. It's like global warming once again. Florida is not underwater. 2,800 miles, they claim they had longer. I'll be honest, I have no clue.
Well,
No clue.
America is 5,600 miles away.
Hell yeah. Okay, so no, not worried about it. That's just more fear mongering. That's what that's what a lot of people are doing. You're fear mongering. I appreciate the fact that Luna is saying, of course, we want regime change. I believe that a lot of people are grateful for what Trump and Bibi has done, but now it's up to the people. How far is Tehran from Diego Garcia? How far is it?
2,500.
Okay, is that Jackie? Is that right? You agree with that? Okay, 2,800, 3,800, whatever it is, it's still not 5,800. So I beg you guys, stop fear mongering Americans. It has not worked and it will not work.
You know, they're just unaliving our soldiers in Middle East. You know, that's what's happening. And you know, I sent you that video and talking about that. You know, they tried to assassinate Trump before he was elected, before he came to office twice.
Yes. Okay. And that's why I think Trump had no problem taking that motherfucker out. He's in hell now.
I
Okay,
agree
but
with Jay Shade. This is
okay, so
definitely gonna
what?
divide
Go ahead.
Americans more. This conflict in the Middle East is like, it's not like it was during the Gulf War and all that shit. Like, this is like, and I was a child, right? I was very little, so I didn't know much. But what I do know now from what I've seen in the past and what I know now is like, everybody is just like not with the shit no more. And I know like, I just feel like once the baby boomers are all gone and pretty much elderly and they don't have, because they hold the majority of the wealth in the United States, 80 billion of them. Once they're all gone, I think the Middle East is, the support for the Middle East and all that shit is
I have
fucked.
people. Okay, we'll worry about that when we fucking get there. Why are you mad? I have people telling me that the United States might get bombed tomorrow. Okay, let's figure that shit out. And I just want to point out, I don't know if you know my friend Pick Misha. She's the chief leg humper. Maybe Daniela typed this for her and she pasted it here. Dave, I think you're in denial of what's really about to take place. Who's fear-mongering, Kola? Are you kidding me? The amount of comments that have been made to scare Americans. Are you, and Kola, I know you're not here 24/7. I get that, love. But it is nonstop trying to make us afraid of what is going on.
David,
I'm just wondering.
It's because the damn poly markets, bro. People ain't got no morals. They literally are betting on where boom booms is going to drop all over people's countries, and they playing with people's lives. I know you saw that news reporter got death threats, talking about, you said it was a
All right, hold on. Why you mad? Hold on. I just want to respond to a couple of these comments. Sorry, why you mad? When you get going though, when you start popping off, there's no fucking stopping you. So, Kola, you're saying, I'm just wondering who you think is doing it. Doing what? Are you saying fear mongering? My Amish friend anxiously says, I ain't ever scared. People are saying they're going to bomb us. There was one other comment that, Dave, people in the chat are telling you, and you don't want to believe it. You're in denial, all caps. Okay, so what people in the chat are saying it, right? But what I don't understand is for the last 3 weeks, I have been, and you guys criticized me because on night one, I was saying, how the fuck do we get the job done and get the fuck out? And you guys criticized me, and that's fine. But everybody has pushed back, saying that Trump must follow through with regime change. Okay, no problem. That's your opinion. I have no problem with that. So just 2 questions I have asked. Number one, very simple. Why does it benefit America for Trump to stay in this to see if regime change happens? That's question one. And then question two is, what are you seeing or hearing or reading that leads you to believe that Donald Trump wants to be there through regime change? All right. So we've had this debate. And then Donald Trump goes and puts out a tweet yesterday, essentially saying, we're just about done. We're about to start wrapping it up. And my thought process was, finally, these people will get it. Okay, they will understand that Trump is not in this for the long haul. Why? So many reasons that I have covered. But instead, you guys come in here and quadruple down on your bullshit. What the fuck are you seeing? You literally read Trump's message. What was said in that message that you thought, yep, Trump wants in it? He wants regime change. I just don't get it why you guys are coming back here day after day. Now, if Trump puts out a tweet saying that we're in this for the next 90 days, I'm going to make sure the regime change goes smoothly, and we want to ensure the safety, however he phrases it. Okay, then I would understand your side. And to be clear, those people that are in love with Santa Shaw, I don't give 2 fucks. If Trump said today the Shah is going to fly into town, we're going to ensure the first week goes smoothly, and then we are going to start withdrawing everything from the Middle East. I'm okay with that. I would be on board. I would celebrate with you guys, and I would be happy. Why? Because the war is wrapping up, and the Democrats will not be able to use that against Vance and or Rubio come 2028. Okay, so come on. So and Dapper is so adamant about things. Where's Dapper has no problem coming up and playing a video about Daniela having a meltdown. How about you play a video where it confirms that this administration wants to see through regime change? I've been asking for 3 weeks now. Here we go. All right, so we got action. All right, go ahead, Dapper.
What's up? I'm right here. What's up? Anyways.
All right, so go ahead. What? And let's set aside the fact that you want regime change. I want regime change. Okay, I'm with you.
Trump wants regime change. The Iranian people want regime change. The Israelis want regime change. The only people that don't want regime change are the hillbillies living in the middle of nowhere, right? I'm not talking about you. No, you're not a hillbilly, bro. But I'm talking about people like in West Virginia or Idaho. They don't know. Listen. Hold on. They don't know shit about America. They don't know shit about the war, right? If you don't get rid of the IRGC, we're going to be in the same situation 10, 20 years from now.
That's
so
fine.
What's the point, right? Let me give you an example, right? Let's say somebody has a rodent problem in their house, right? And the IRGC is the rodents of the Middle East. If you just go into the house and you just spray here and there, you're not going to get rid of the problem. You got to get to the root cause of it. You understand? You got to get where they're all hidden, right? So that's why you got to uproot the IRGC from its core.
Okay, don't steamroll. Just have a conversation, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Go ahead.
You're pro-Israel. You're pro-America. There's no doubt about that. I know that about you. But to me, the longer that Trump is in this, it hurts us in 2028. And then you get a Democratic president that and keep in mind, the Democratic Party is moving further and further away from the state of Israel. Okay. And instead of you doing it my way, okay, the way that I'm saying, you're saying 10 or 15 years. If we keep this up, we're going to have in 3 years, we're going to have a Democrat handing these assholes cash, just like Obama. So why is it that you, Dapper, can't see that? I don't get it.
No, I understand that.
Wrong?
Listen, I understand where you're coming from. You got to do a risk to benefit analysis of the whole situation, right?
I've done it.
So America, right, and Israel have spent trillions of dollars because of Iran, because of the proxies, right? Because of the damage that they've done to the whole Middle East through Hezbollah, Hamas, the Houthis, their Al-Qaeda and all that. It's all coming from Iran. They're the head of the snake, and they get to, they need to be removed. So we spend trillions of dollars. Do we want to spend another, 20 trillions of dollars in the next 20 years from now, trying to fight all these T groups? Or do we just want to get rid of it right now when Trump is the only man that's going to do it? We don't know if we have another Republican president, let's say in the not next term, but the term after that, right? Let's say he's not going to do it. Trump is the only guy that's willing to get rid of the IRGC and change this regime.
Okay. So let's focus on Trump for a second, okay? Do you agree with me that there is a chance that instead of 90% of the population there wanting regime change, is there a chance that it's only 50% or 30%?
I don't think it's 30%. I would say maybe like around 70% to be fair.
But nobody knows, right? Nobody knows.
Yeah, nobody.
Okay. So that's a variable number one that could go wrong. Then let's just say Trump says, I'm in. Let's go through a transition phase. I'm going to protect Sanashaw, and Trump is there. They have elections in 1 year. And they elect somebody just as bad, if not worse. There's a possibility of that, correct?
I don't think it's going to be worse, but it could be equal or better.
Okay, but you don't. Okay, so even if it's equal, what are we doing? So what you're asking Donald Trump to do is you're asking Donald Trump to put American soldiers, boots on the ground, put them at risk for an unknown result, right? We don't know what the percentage of people inside the country hate the regime. And reality is, Dapper, is some people hate the regime, but they hate America and the West more. That's a given. So why is it?
I think the people in Iran that hate the regime, they like America. They want America to come in and help them. And I don't think it should just be U.S. troops. I think the IDF should go in, and they should be like mercenaries that go in as well, paid mercenaries that go in and fight the IRGC. They need to get rid of the regime. You can't just, you can't just get rid of their enrichment of uranium and their missiles and the ballistics. because they're just going to rebuild it again in 20 years from now, and we're going to be in the same situation, and we're going to spend trillions of dollars in the next 20 years of getting threats from Iran and then blocking the straits. So what's the
Okay,
point?
but
We just spent billions
okay.
of dollars in the last month or so, right? And we're going to do it again. You got to when you do something, you got to do it completely.
Okay. I get the point, and people have made that point, and I understand it and respect it. But if you seriously sat down and wrote things down, what are some variables that we don't know what the end result could lead to? What are the pros of Trump putting boots on the ground? What are the cons? There are way more cons and unknown variables that there is no way in hell that Donald Trump can stand in front of the American people and say, I want to see regime change, and I'm going to make sure of it, and we're going to put boots on the ground to make sure of it, right?
Right. Listen,
Where am I
I'm
wrong?
not a military expert. You're not a military expert. I think
No, just common sense.
I
Common sense,
have full
Dapper.
faith. I have full faith in Trump. Okay. I have full faith in the
Okay.
CIA. I have full faith in the administration, Trump's administration, that they're going to do the right thing. Right. So, I mean,
Okay.
that's all it is. We're not privy to insider information, what goes on in the war room. You understand? So I think
Sure.
it's best if they actually try to arm the people, right? And let them go out in the streets and unalive these IRGC people, right? So let them fight. They have to lose their lives for their freedom, right? Just like America,
Oh, okay.
Americans lost
So
people to have freedom, and every other country, right? So let the people get armed. That's my thing. Let them get armed with the assistance of some boots on the ground from the U.S. or Israel, right? Because they do need a little bit of help, and let them fight. And whatever happens, happens. If it changes, great. If it not, we tried. At least
so
at the end of the day, we
what?
did win because we did delay Iran and with their ballistics and all that. So we're going to be safe for another 10 years, 15 years. So we did take some wins. But
So what
yeah,
happens if Trump says, "Let's arm the good guys, the civilians that want a regime change"? Trump goes through and does that, and over the first month, 1 million people die. Just keep in mind before you answer, arming the good people does not take away the weapons from the bad people.
right. But it
So
gives them a
what
chance to
happened
fight.
if? So if I'm the sitting president of the United States, I have a hard time signing off on something that could lead to civil war and millions of people dying over the next decade. That would be hard for me.
Listen, million of who? Americans?
No, not a million. No, I'm
So
talking
millions.
about
All
who
right. So
are.
listen, if I don't want it to happen. Trust me, that's the last thing I want to see. People dying, innocent people dying. But if 1 million Iranians are going to have to die for their freedom, right? Then 1 million people have to die. You got to fight for your freedom.
Okay.
America lost millions of people, right, for their freedom. Other countries
Okay,
lost millions of people to have their freedom.
It's easy to say that, Dapper. If you were Trump, would you sign off on arming opposition, knowing that there's a decent chance that 1 million people die? Would you be okay with that?
I'm sure it's not going to be 1 million, right?
Okay,
Because
500,000. What number is your cutoff where that you
I
would
would
say
say
it's not
maybe
worth it?
like I mean I don't even think it's going to be 100,000 to be honest with you. Because
Okay.
once they have weapons, it's they're going to fight. Then they're going to try to it's Iran is just a paper tiger. The IRGC, I mean, the IRGC is a paper tiger, and they just bark loud, right? And I think if the people in Iran, they get weapons, they can go into the streets, into the army bases or wherever they are, the IRGC are, and unalive them and take over the government. That's all they need. They need weapons.
Okay. And Khurshid, Khurshid, I'm glad you're here. I hope you're well. I saw you say you're going to be very surprised what happens. Just so you know, I'm rooting for your side. I just want and need Trump to get the fuck out of the Middle East as soon as possible. That is it. I'm not up here, and I just have to make sure everybody understands this. I'm not pro regime. Okay, I just don't. And to be fair, I don't think Donald Trump gives a fuck about what happens. But Dapper, whenever I'm having these debates, what have you seen or heard or read from anybody in this administration that leads you to believe that Trump is going to be in this much longer?
I mean, nobody knows, to be honest with you, nobody knows. But he did say that didn't he say he's sending troops, Marines to the area?
Sure. I think that, I'll be honest, the more and more I think about it, I think the way Trump might position himself is, we're done here. We're going to slowly withdraw, but we're going to need, X amount of troops to open back up the strait. Something like that. Where, he softens the blow for Americans hearing troops are, going on the ground. If I were him, I would just say it's special ops. Don't even say anything. Just fucking let them go in, do what they have to do. Because it's not like he announced to the American people before they went into Venezuela to get Maduro.
Yeah, that's a different situation, though. But listen, nobody knows what Trump is going to do. When he says one thing, he does something else, and he's smart about it, right? He's not going to tell his enemy what he's going to do. So, I have full faith in Donald Trump.
Okay, but could you imagine if he has said 4 to 5 weeks, him, Hegseth, General Kane, saying we're ahead of schedule, and then could you imagine the reaction from the Americans if he were to announce we're going to be in this for another 90 days and we're putting 25,000 troops on the ground?
Possible,
yeah.
Yeah, he will.
If he does
listen,
that,
the American people, a lot of his supporters will not like that. But at the end of the day, they're not privy to insider information on what goes on in the war room, right? They're not military experts. Some guy driving a tractor trailer in Idaho, right? He's not a military expert on war. So I trust what Trump is going to do. I trust what Hegseth is going to do, and the CIA. Let them do their job. We can sit here and make predictions and this and that. We're not experts. They know what's going on inside and outside.
Okay. It is mind-blowing to me. It is, and I'm not talking about our conversation, Dapper. I'm just talking about in general, the last 3 weeks. I just don't see a path for Trump getting done wading through regime change. I just don't see it. I don't see how it's beneficial. Yeah, I mean, you have your reasons why.
Yeah, but you don't think it's beneficial for there to be a regime change?
Yeah, of course. It's beneficial for the people of that country. No doubt
America?
about it.
What about America?
No, I don't see the pros outweighing the cons for America. And more
So what
importantly,
about all the T organizations, right? All the proxies that Iran has been paying and supporting, and the trillions of dollars that Americans are paying to stop them. Over the last 20 years, we spent probably $5 trillion. I don't know the exact number. We spend a lot of money trying to defeat, Hezbollah, Hamas, the Houthis, Al Qaeda, and it's all coming from Iran.
But we spend
Iran
a
is
lot of money
supporting
everywhere.
all these T groups.
We spend a lot of money everywhere, and it is a much more difficult conversation to have with the American people about putting troops on the ground. You're not wrong on what you're saying, but Trump saying we're putting 25,000 troops on the ground versus Trump saying we have spent billion, trillion, whatever the number is. That is something that that most Americans will not relate to. However, whenever Trump is at Dover Air Force Base, receiving back dead soldiers, everybody relates to that.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no doubt about
horrible. Listen, I don't want to see anybody get unalived. You understand?
Of course, I know that.
Not even
I know that.
people who are supporting the IRGC, like civilians. I don't want to see civilians supporting the IRGC get unalived either. Right? Not American troops, not Americans, not Israelis, not at the IDF. But sometimes you have to lose some to gain more. You understand? And what if Iran decides to do another a September 11 attack? In 2-3 years from now, the IRGC.
Fear mongering. Fear mongering.
No,
That's
but
that's what I
that's the
consider.
threat.
You're right. You're
They're
right.
fully
I'm with
capable
you.
of doing it. No.
Sure. I'm with you, but that does nothing for me. That does nothing for most Americans as well. When we have, of course, it could happen. Luna, I'm with you. Anything could happen.
Dave,
Go ahead.
listen, on September 11th, they knew that somebody is going to do that type of attack, and there were people telling the government, and they were saying, "Oh, you guys are just fear mongering. It's never going to happen," and it happened. You have to be proactive and not reactive, right? You have to take care of the situation before it goes down, and that's what Trump is doing.
I'm
That's
so
what
sorry.
Bibi.
Dapper, the very same city where the Twin Towers were standing just elected Mamdani.
I agree.
Okay, that argument does nothing. I'm not saying you're wrong.
But what does the mayor have to do with the terrorist of Osama bin Laden making those threats and then completing his threat? What does that have to do with that?
America has a very short-term memory, very ignorant as a country, as a group. Okay, Americans don't give a fuck about the Middle East. I'm sorry. So let's just go with it. You're saying you want Donald Trump. You're okay with Donald Trump putting 25,000 troops on the ground in a country that 80% of Americans couldn't point to on a blank map, knowing that a year from now they could elect the same type of people to run that country, and we don't even know the percentage of people within that country now that actually want regime change.
So are you telling me
ahead.
you want to go based off the action of some uneducated American, or do you want to go off of people who have information and insider information and are military experts? Who do you want to base your actions on?
The people that are making the choices on what we do, they work for the ignorant Americans that I just spoke of. That's number one.
But the commander in chief, at the end of the day, he makes the final decision. He doesn't care what some random American in the streets are protesting, right? Some blue hair with the nose ring protesting that he doesn't want to go into Iran. And let me just tell you this: if it was Biden doing it, or if it was Obama doing it, doing what Trump is doing right now, they would give them the Nobel Peace Prize. They say, "Oh, he's saving, women in Iran, all the oppression and this and that." They're just going against Trump because it's Trump. And the Republicans are going against him because they're ignorant. They're ignorant and they're uneducated about the Middle East and about the proxies and about the T groups that the America is spending so much money to stop. One drone from Iran, is a couple of $1,000s. To knock down that drone, it's costing $50,000. So we're losing a lot of money in the last 20, 30 years to stop these T groups. And you need to uproot it, get rid of the IRGC, and we're going to save a lot of money and possibly a lot of lives from more T attacks.
Right. You think Donald Trump cares more about the stock market or
of course.
leader? Okay, so the stock market has been performing terribly.
Yeah, because we're in a war right now.
Right. So if Donald Trump came out, my prediction is he ends this war on a Sunday, and the stock market skyrockets. That's a benefit for America, right?
In the short term, yes. But what about the long term?
First of all, Donald Trump is only in control of the next 3 years. That's number one. And he could stand in front of the American people and assure them that these motherfuckers are much more weak for the next 3 years. There's no doubt about that.
But I guarantee you, to get rid of the regime, if the Iranian people are armed and if they put, let's say, 20, 30,000 troops on the ground, it's not going to take more than 6 months to topple the whole thing. Because this situation is different than Afghanistan and Iraq. right? In
Okay,
Afghanistan and
so
Iraq, the people did not want a regime change. Yes, they did celebrate once Saddam fell, right? But in Iran, there's millions of people that want a regime change, right? And they'll support any troops coming in, to topple the regime. So they
all
want
right,
a regime change.
if Trump is in this for another 6 months, you might as well just start calling Newsom President Newsom. So then, okay, so we're doing pros and cons. So now Newsom is in charge. Newsom has already gone on record as criticizing Israel. What do you think is going to happen then?
I mean, listen, anything's possible, but what makes you think he's going to be in charge? He can't even run California. How is he going to run the country?
I'm with you. You got the wrong person to defend Newsom. I'm not that guy. But the Democratic Party, every single time there's a primary, they have a targeted group that they either go after or defend. 2016, or think about 2020, it was all about the immigrants, right? 2024, can't really say because there was no primary, right? They replaced Biden with Harris. This one is no doubt going to be criticizing the state of Israel.
Right.
Regime.
So let me ask you this. What if Trump puts, let's say, 20, 30,000 troops and they arm the people and there is a regime change? Is it going to be beneficial for the next term for the Republicans?
No, because you're going to have a Democratic president. It's not going to be beneficial at all.
Why? But if Trump accomplishes the goal of a regime change, right, makes the world safer, why wouldn't they pick another Republican?
Because for everyday Americans, what don't you get, Dapper? The Middle East is safer. Israel is safer. But there's no different for an everyday American.
Why
you
not?
Think somebody?
Don't you think that
really?
Iran has sleeper cells in America that are paying?
Really, Dapper?
Yes.
Go name a swing state. Let's just go to North Carolina. Let's go to my state of Pennsylvania. Let's just say the IRGC is replaced and Santa Shaw comes in on his sleigh. How is somebody in North Carolina or Pennsylvania? How is their life changing?
Well, listen, you got to listen to FBI experts. They said that Iran is funding a lot of sleeper cells in America. I'm not,
Okay.
I know you're going to start laughing and you're going to say I'm fear mongering.
No.
But
Dapper,
these are the words.
Getting rid of the IRGC does not set off a bomb in sleeper cells here in the United States. Where's the correlation?
It stops the funding. Listen, Iranians are not going to do the attack, right? What Iran does, they pay other people to do the job, right? And Iran is paying sleeper cells within the United States, right? T organizations to do attacks. So once you get rid of the funding from the IRGC, once you get rid of the IRGC, you get rid of the funding for the sleeper cells, right? And on top of that, all the proxies are going to die out because they're not getting any funding from Iran. Hezbollah gets funding from Iran. The Houthis are getting funding from Iran. Hamas getting funding from Iran, right? And there's few other splinter groups. So once you get rid of the root cause of the terrorists, which is the IRGC, all the other things are just going to drop.
Yeah, I think they're. How do they get all their money? Oil, right?
From Obama, he gave him billions of dollars in cash, in crates, right?
I just don't. I don't see how everyday Americans get on board with it. I agree that the Middle East would be safer, obviously, including Israel, and just to everyday Americans that really just don't give a fuck about.
So you don't think Iran is a threat to America?
No, I think no.
You don't. You know that we have over 20 bases surrounding Iran. You don't think those soldiers, the 50,000 troops in the in those bases, right? Which is probably even more. You don't think they're under a threat from Iran?
I'm with you. Do you think an everyday American living in North Carolina feels threatened by Iran?
No, because he's ignorant. But that doesn't mean he's not under a threat. Fine. Just because you're ignorant doesn't mean it's not going to happen.
Okay.
And listen, at the end of the day, we're all on the same side. Me, you, we all want a regime change. It's just that, we have different opinions about it.
It's just how we get there.
Yeah.
Okay, and that there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, you're not the only person. There's so many people that have been here the last 3 weeks fighting me tooth and nail. I just hope everybody sees the bigger picture, that if Donald Trump ends this war very, very soon, that it should not be bash Trump. Trump has done more for the state of Israel and more for the Persians than any president in history. Okay,
I
and
absolutely
just know,
agree. I love Donald Trump,
okay,
and
good.
whatever he's done for Israel, whatever he's done for the Iranian people so far, and we all appreciate that. And if he stops, if Trump decides and says, you know what, tomorrow I'm pulling everything out, I'm going to stop it and this and that, I'll still be thankful. You understand? Because he did put a lot for Israel and the Iranian people and Americans.
Good. But to answer D-Light, two points. One, going back to when the 12-day war was ended in a very quick way, there were people from Israel bashing Trump, saying that we had planes in the air and Trump should not cut us off, and Israel needs to cut ties. Okay, not everybody, of course. Not everybody said that. Okay, but there were people in Israel, bashing Trump for stopping them.
Because people are emotional. A lot of people listen. They're, ignorant, uneducated, and emotional. And they're in a time of war, so they say stupid things. But no other president has done what Trump has done for Israel. No other president has done what Trump has done for the Iranian people and the American people.
Agree. And D-Light's response is they're bashing and getting pissed because we wanted to do more damage. Okay, but you're still bashing Trump when Trump has done more for the state of Israel than anybody. You have the most pro-Israeli, pro-Zionist administration in history. There is no doubt about that. And then a second example is Michael Haas, who I see him in here. He's a good man. Once again, he has disagreements with people in here. No problem. But for Michael Haas to come up here and say, if Trump does A, B, and C and does not follow through with regime change, that is a loss for Trump. That is mind-blowing to me.
And listen, at the end of the day, you guys have to understand, Trump does not owe the Iranian people anything. You understand? We're a sovereign country. They're a sovereign country. They voted in the IRGC, right, in 79. Their grandparents and parents, right, went into the streets and brought in the Khomeini, right? So now go back up. You're the grandkids and the kids who voted them in, go into the streets. You got to get armed. I admit that. Go into the streets and fight for your country back. You understand? And Trump doesn't owe you anything. We did help you a lot, and I'm sure the Iranian people are grateful for that. But at the end of the day, it's on your shoulders to go get your country back and fight for your freedom. If people have to get on the line, so be it. You got to fight for your freedom.
You're the one expecting Trump to stay in this, Dapper.
I want, listen, I want Trump to stay in it because I want the safety of the Americans, right? Number one. Safety of the Israelis, number two. And I want freedom for the Iranian people. But I don't expect him to do it. You understand? I would like him to do it, but I don't expect him to put boots on the ground and risk American soldiers' lives.
So what do you expect to happen? If you have, what do you expect? Trump to get up?
I expect Trump's administration, to put some boots on the ground and give arms to the Iranian people so they can fight their fight, right? I'm not expecting for him to put 50,000 troops for the next, 6 months or a year or 2 years. Just some troops to teach them, special ops, to teach the Iranian people how to shoot. And most of them are already trained because they have to serve in the army, right? I expect Trump to give them some arms so they can fight. They can't go out into the streets and fight with their fists and signs because we saw how that ended, right? 50,000 Iranians got slaughtered. So they need arms and they need that help from the Americans.
Yeah, even Luna Luna has been very consistent. No boots on the ground. And I appreciate that. And there are so many people that I understand they want regime change and get it. Dapper, you handled this conversation. Mish, so reasonable. She has a firm grasp on what's going on, I feel. Even Khorshid, and she's a ticking time bomb at times. But to her credit, the last time I spoke to her, she came up here, had a productive convo. So I think it's very wise to, and Dapper, you're saying if Trump decides to pull out, I trust Trump. If Trump comes to the American people and say, I need 1,000 troops to open back up the strait and we're going to get the fuck out, I could get on board with that. If he says we're going to need him there for 30 days or whatever it is, and we're going to start withdrawing, okay. I can get on board with that because I trust Trump.
100%. Listen, we're only privy to 25% of the information. You understand? Trump is in the war room with Hegseth and the Secretary of State and all that. They know what's going on inside Iran. They have more information than us, and they're going to make better decisions, right? So I trust them to do the job. Whatever has to be done, I trust Trump. He's for the American people, number one. He's America first. Number two, he's for the Israelis. And number three, he wants to support the Iranian people. So I trust what he's going to do. He's not like Obama. He's not like Sleepy Joe, right? Which hate Israel and hate the Iranian people. I trust Trump to do what he's got to do. And it's simple as that.
All right, Dapper. I appreciate you, brother.
All right, bro. I'll be back later. Thank you.
All right. Be good. All right. So that's the way these should go. Come on. Dapper said it perfectly. We both want the same end result, right? We would love for everybody to be free, right? We agree there. The difference between myself and a lot of you is how do we get there? And even Dapper, he said multiple times, if they want their country, they have to take it back. Which we agree. Okay, and that's the way these conversations should go. It should not go, Dave is pro IRGC because he's America first. It should not go, Bianca or anybody that disagrees is anti-Semitic or Dave is anti-Semitic. And that's how you have productive convos, right? But there's so many people that have come in here, and just because you agree with me, you've agreed with me for over 2 years, because I'm America first on this war, I'm now pro regime. Get the fuck out of here. You guys are a joke. A fucking joke. And then not only that, you come in here and just tell lies. Did you just say that Iran isn't a threat to us? Mystique, tell me how a voter in a swing state of Pennsylvania or North Carolina feel that Iran is a threat to us. Answer me, Mystique. And Mystique types that out like she's so appalled by it. Did you just say that Iran isn't a threat? Okay. So go ahead. Tell me, Mystique. If I were to go to North Carolina or go downtown Pittsburgh with a microphone and say, hey, question one, how is Iran a threat to your everyday life? Imagine the answers. And then my second question would be, can you point to Iran or even the Middle East on a blank map? Mystique, where'd you go? Hello, Mystique? Math ain't matter. Guess it's safe to say no more dreaming about Dave. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Why would you say that? Math ain't mathin'. Papaya, I dare you to come up here. I triple dog dare you to come up here. Papaya. Are you coming up, Papaya? Yes or no? No. Why do you think that is? Hold on, Mystique. Let's just cut out the nonsense. Where the hell is Mystique at? Let me just invite her up. And once again, if anybody wants to answer the question, how does an everyday American in North Carolina or Pennsylvania, and I'm using those two states because they're swing states, how does an everyday American feel threatened by anybody in the Middle East? I requested y'all. Oh, fuck yeah. Where's Papaya? Papaya, you're not in the queue. So why are you lying? Then why did Trump attack Iran? I think a couple reasons, right? One, they are responsible for a lot of Americans dying, right? Now, if you were to ask everyday Americans, how? No clue. Number two, that motherfucker wanted Trump dead. Right? No doubt about it. Wanted Trump dead. Number three, I think oil is a big reason. If we could take oil away from China, that is a win for Donald Trump. Do you think Trump attacked them because that he thought missiles were going to start flying towards the United States? Do you believe that, Mystique? Papaya, why aren't you in the queue? Oh, hell yeah.
Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Papaya. Oh, hell yeah. What are we doing? Salsa dancing to start off Saturday or what? What's going on?
Please do, man. What are we talking
All right,
about?
fair enough. So just keep it simple for me. Why is it beneficial for the United States to see this war through to the point where there's a full regime change?
Oh, that's a great question, but
Go ahead.
I don't want to talk about that though.
Okay, but that's the question.
No. I just stated, hey, bro, you could go out and talk to all these people in public, ask the same questions, and yes, I don't think you will get really good conversation out of that. But I really don't think most of your conversations go well without you muting people.
Okay, who do I mute?
I feel like any newcomer who wants to come state their mind, I feel like you have to mute them, kind of control them a bit before you let others come and request up. You do a one-on-one
kind of like how we're doing now. Feel the vibe.
Okay. So do you want to answer the question, or did you come up here
No,
to
man, I don't
be
know
a
shit.
whiny?
I don't know shit.
Did you come up here to be a whiny little
I don't
bitch?
even know how to point to Iran on a blank map.
Okay. So what are you doing? You were disagreeing.
Me, man. You tell me what we're doing.
Wait. So do you agree with me or disagree?
I don't think the regime was any good. I'll put it that way. But
nobody's saying that the regime is good, dumb fuck.
Whoa, relax. You can call me dumb.
Who's saying that the regime is good?
You would never say this type of things in person, bro. Just
okay, very good. So do you want to answer the fucking question or what?
What was the question again?
Get the fuck out of here. Is that considered muting somebody? How often do you literally see me mute people? You dumb fuck. He's spicy. Wake the fuck up. Bianca, I'm a lover, not a fighter. He was jamming out. So maybe he's just so high, he has no clue what I'm saying. Because I've been asking the same question for 3 weeks, right? He's here often. And then he says, what's the question? Get the fuck out of here. I like Papaya. He's nice to me. Okay. You want a cookie? Do you want a fucking cookie, Jaxie? Jaxie, somebody said that you were broadcasting, like showing face and everything yesterday. That's amazing, Jaxie. I'm so happy. And the first question I asked was very simple. Is she blonde? And I don't think they answered, or at least I didn't see the answer to who I asked. If it's a chocolate chip cookie, I'll take one. Go ahead, cola. Is Jaxie the one that's always drunk? You know, I don't think my impression was, at times she was drunk, but Jax is the same 24 hours a day. Okay, so either A, she's drunk 24 hours a day, or B, what you perceive as being drunk, that is just her personality. Okay, so, and I could verify that because I have seen her literally at different hours of the day. That's why I say, oh, it's 10 a.m. Jax, 12 a.m. Jax. All right, I think this live was productive. I'm done. And I think it is important that nobody is defending the current regime over there. All right? And when I say, we have to figure it out, you guys have to get the fuck out there and take your government back. There's no way around it. And I think everybody agrees there. And I just hope, and I keep saying it, if Trump was to pull out before he meets your expectations, just know he has been more pro-Israel and have done more for the state of Israel and more for the Persians than anybody else. And just to have the balls to go over there and help take out Julian's boy, the Ayatollah. Okay, I just beg you, keep that in mind if it turns out that way. Because you guys could sit there and say, oh my gosh, why would we bash Trump? What the fuck are you talking about? when the 12-day war ended, non-stop, for weeks, people criticizing Trump, questioning Trump, bashing Trump. It even led to a fight between me and somebody that is in this chat, or was in the chat. I don't know if she's in here now. It led to a fight between us, and I've never fought with her. All right. And then whenever I see a video from, I think maybe it was Joe's or maybe it was Jonathan's, but when some fucking drunk is saying, why is Dave torturing us? Once a dumb fuck, always a dumb fuck. It's torturing you to say what America's best interests are? Make it make sense. Now, if person after person came up here and said, yes, it's better for America in these ways and it made sense, or forget me, the American people don't want boots on the ground. And Michael Haas, I see Cole tagging Michael. I disagree with Michael. Doesn't make Michael a bad person. I'm not calling him anti-America, but it is comical to watch the dumb fuck pathological liars say, oh, Dave's anti-Semitic. He's lying to the Persians. When a pathological liar says somebody is lying, make it make sense. So that is that. I'll be back 2 a.m. tonight. Behave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And maybe try and be better today than you were yesterday. And maybe at 2 a.m. I'll get answers to my questions. How does staying in this war benefit Americans? And what the fuck are you guys seeing, reading, or hearing that leads you to believe that Trump is in this? All right. I'll be back at 2 a.m. Have answers ready. I love you all.